at Coletco. Yeah, I think the mannerisms of this, I think it's getting better. I don't know. It looks, right now it looks like the hands are getting better. We're live at Coletco. Sorry, Mike Massey said you're late. No, everybody else just got here early. You just got here early, Mike Massey. All right. Well, I have a goal to sell all the stuff around me, and I'm going to need all of y'all's help. So first thing we can do is start clear off this table. I'm going to need, are you done with this, Jill? Okay. I know that we probably don't need to put anything else ever again on this table unless I put it here. Okay. That's just me trying to be bossy. Yeah. That's fine? Okay. Jake's typing in a lot of words over there. All right. Because what I always have to have a table to move all this stuff off my table. No, it's okay. No, because most of this is going to be gone. All right, so first thing we're going to do is, now Carly, first sale of the night is Carly Southers. Carly Southers wanted a Randy Rhoads lot. I hadn't tagged her for one. So I'm going to make that miscellaneous item number 1 right here. I'll put it right here. That's miscellaneous item number 1. Carly Southers gets a Randy Rhoads lot. There's 2 Randy Rhoads lots left at $59.99. If anybody wants one. 2 Randy Rhoads lots left at $59.99 if anybody wants one. These Aussies are spoken for. I just hadn't got them tagged yet. But if anybody wants on a wait list for that, let me know. And I still got Iron Maiden, and I still got 2 Randy Rhoads here. Okay? So, that's that. And Otis, hold on a minute. What's that, Otis? Well, what about an Otis lot? Otis just said he wants an Otis lot. That's right. I want a freaking Otis lot. Who's Randy Rhoads? Never heard of Iron Maiden. Okay, talking dog. We got something here. Black Sabbath, we got an Aussie duck for $24.99. An Aussie duck, whoa, $24.99. All right. What about an Otis light? Huh? No Facebook feed. There is a Facebook feed. John LeBady wants a Randy Rhoads lot, and he wants on the Aussie waiting list lot. There, in fact, is a Facebook feed. John LeBady on a Randy Rhoads lot. Waiting list, police. Waiting list for Aussie lot. Finn, you want to make your Coletco debut? And had no lights and camera for him. Finn is in the building. Okay. All right. So first thing, we're going to start tagging everybody. I had somebody message me and they said they want every King Diamond CD in the building. And I said, okay. And they're $9.99 each. And they said, no problem. I'll take every one of them. So King Diamond, a.k.a. Merciful Fate, a.k.a. King Diamond. That's Nick Galletti. He's probably already watching, making sure I don't forget. What do I need to move off here next? I got some cool stuff. Beatles box sets, Smashing Pumpkins box sets, those box sets, these box sets. Let me put my phone in my pocket for a second. There's so much stuff here. Okay, let me take the stuff off that I already showed last night. I already showed Black Sabbath, but we'll try it again. And I tried about every way possible to get somebody to make an offer on AC/DC. I reduced Alice in Chains by 100. That sealed Black Sabbath box is $125. I reduced Alice in Chains to $395 instead of $495. And AC/DC, I'm still looking for an offer. I was at $300. I was at $300. And I'm waiting for an offer. I'm waiting for an offer. Okay. Over here, we have 4 crates of new vinyl, I believe, Jerry. Okay. Somebody offered 100 for Black Sabbath. The problem is I think that's what we sold an open one for last night. This one's sealed. So I might need a little bit more. I might need just a little bit more. And we're probably going to have a deal. Okay. Carrie Fisher. Let's do that. Let me find it. Well, I don't know if I saw that up there last night of Lauder Check. Hold on one second. Amenities 110. Let's do 110. Heading out, John. Thank you. I'll give a project for Tanner. Tanner, up front. You back here? Oh, well, he just got to find something. That signed Carrie Fisher photo. It's up there somewhere. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I don't think it's in the LOA section, though. It must have just been a regular cert. Okay. Carnivore, you can. Let me tag this Black Sabbath box set to amenities for 110. We've already sold 2 Randy Rhoads lights and a Black Sabbath box set for 110. We're going to sell a bunch of stuff tonight. I got signed Aussie guitars. I've got Third Man Paramount box sets. Okay. Here's one of our first things. This is Smashing Pumpkins, the Aeroplane Flies High sealed box set from 1996. It's never been opened. We got a ton of sealed stuff that came from a record distributor up north, and we're just now getting into his collection. This is a $150 start. It's sealed. It's never been opened. 5 CD Smashing Pumpkins box. That's a $150 start. Okay. And then I'm going to do the Beatles in just a second as I continue to clear off my table. These cassettes are all $6.99. They're now officially reduced. We've shown them twice. They're now $6.99 before they go to Facebook. And then this is a Megadeth bootleg from Italy, and it's a $10 start. So Smashing Pumpkins, $150 start. Megadeth is called Smegma Breath. Do what? Smegma Breath, that's a $10 start. Okay. And then over here, we have for $9.99 the following CDs. We have Slayer, Divine Intervention, Slayer, Undisputed Attitude, Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. We have Slayer, Christ Illusion. We have White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000. I think I just said something I wasn't supposed to. And then we have King Diamond, Sold. And then we have King Diamond, Sold. And 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 those are all sold. And those are all sold to Nick Galletti. He bought those last night. I hadn't pulled them yet, or actually bought them earlier today. We have Carnivore, Retaliation, Overkill, WFO, Testament, Return to the Apocalyptic City. We have Testament, Low, White Zombie, La Sixta Risto, Death, Spiritual Healing, Overkill, From the Underground and Below, Overkill, Under the Influence, and Overkill, The Years of Decay. And there it is, Carrie Fisher, 8x10. Awesome. And Richard Petty, and Johnny Depp, and Cheap Trick, and Queensryche, and a lot of cool stuff over here. Holy crap. Okay, so the first thing over here is I need to, what do I need to do? I need to be making sure that's ready to go. Vlogger checks, are y'all ready for Carrie Fisher? Okay, are y'all ready? So, give me 1 second. Over here. Okay, so what just happened? $9.99. So whoever's tagging, all the King Diamond CDs are Nick Galletti. There's those right there. And then over here, Megadeth has a bid for $10 with Red Cave Collections. The Smashing Pumpkins doesn't have a bid, 150. Okay, and then over here, we have Red Cave Collections on Overkill. Now, which of them do you want? Let me get them all out. Red Cave, let me know on those. Boy, y'all missed a lot of... For Metal Night last night, there was a lot of non-metal people on, missing a lot of metal stuff. I was like, man, where's all the CD and cassette buyers at? Y'all already fell asleep like a bunch of wimps. I was like, what a bunch of wimps. These metal heads thinking they can hang and be all metal, and they're all going to sleep like they're 95 years old. Chris Frazier, I got you down for 2 White Zombies, but there's 2. There's Devil Music and White Zombie Astro Creep 2000, and then Jim Cooper on Carnivore. Jim Cooper got Carnivore. John Grace, you're possibly next on White Zombie. Red Cave Collection gets all 4 of the Overkills. Those are sold to Red Cave Collections. And then Dan Kicka on Death, and I think there's only 1 Death, and that's sold to Dan Kicka. And then John Grace wants Testament Low. And then over here, Chris Frazier wants both White Zombies. And over here, we have, yeah, last night was mostly jazz and blues in the crates. It was, and rock. And see, what happens is, everybody's like, oh, he doesn't actually have metal. And it's not true. We have metal.
It's true.
Now, Seth just walked in the door, and now all of a sudden I'm sick to my stomach. I'm just absolutely, I'm sick to my stomach. And now we have 2 babies in this. There's 2 babies here. There's 2 children, 3 counting Seth. So, I mean, golly, everything just went downhill. Okay, so we have Testament, Slayer, nobody on the Slayers. This Megadeth CD sold 1 bid for $10. 1 bid for $10. This is sold, and this is sold over here to Red Cave Collections, okay? You also get that. And, okay, let's read the rest of these right here. These are also $9.99. Still trying to get the table cleaned off so I can get started tonight. King Diamond, that's sold to Nick Galletti. And then Merciful Fate Melissa, Merciful Fate The Beginning. Here is Overkill. I won't read that title. I'll let y'all just look at it. There's another Overkill, Necro Shine, Speedball Drive Like Hell, and Metallica Death Magnetic. Those are all $9.99, okay? And then over here, we have Misfits, the Collection 2, Testament the Gathering, Testament Demonic, Speedball, and that one's called Doing to Others Then Spit. There's Overkill, I Hear Black, King Diamond, The Graveyard, that's sold to Nick Galletti. There's another one if anybody wants the extra copy. And then there's King Diamond, The Spider's Lullaby, that's sold to Nick Galletti. Okay? So the first thing over here is Chris Frazier. The King Diamonds were already sold to somebody that messaged us tonight. Red Cave Collections on both Overkills. So there's 2 Overkills there. Those are sold to Red Cave Collections. And then Chris Frazier on the Misfits. Okay? All right. There's that. So we have Testament the Gathering, Testament Demonic, Speedball, Overkill, King Diamond, Merciful Fate, Speedball, and Metallica left in that stack. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on Smashing Pumpkins, it didn't get a bid. It's the sealed Aeroplane Flies High, $150 on that. $150 on that. So not many CDs left there. There's 1 extra King Diamond, The Graveyard, and there's actually 1 more Overkill Red Cave Collections. It's Overkill, I Hear Black. Overkill, I Hear Black. That's what's still left in there, okay? So those CDs are all $9.99. And there was 1 more, John Grace, Testament The Gathering. John Grace, Testament The Gathering. All right, there's that, and let's go ahead and get that. Let's go up front where I have my crate of new vinyl, and we have Red Cave saying I'll take it, and that was Overkill, I Hear Black. Boy, I was going to have to post all these on Facebook, not anymore. Y'all just obliterated the stack of metal CDs. That was only about 1/3 of them. Now, I'll probably run through some more here in a second. I wouldn't go anywhere if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Give me 1 second. I'm about to go through these, and I'm going to go up front and grab my crate behind the counter. And if I can get through here, it's kind of a tunnel. Let me go up here and get this crate behind the counter. We've got to do that. It's basically a nursery up here. Where's the crates this morning? Were they taken to the back? These 2 crates gone? They back in the bay? Okay. All right.
You won't see him again until you're 5.
Oh, how's it going?
I won't see him. You go see him?
I'm live right now, buddy. I can't hold in children.
He's not gonna hold you.
Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
I'll see you again when I'm 5.
I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, I'll see y'all at y'all's. Yeah, I'll see y'all's high school graduation. I'll be visiting all of Seth's and Tanner's children's. I'll send cards in the mail. I'm very busy. You have to book me way in advance. I'm booked up till like 2037. Right here. Okay. All right. Well, there's a bunch of kids up front. I don't know what's going on all of a sudden. Well, Tanner's here with Finn, his child, and then Seth dropped off more bonus crates, and he's got his wife and child. And then here comes the questions. When's your wife and child happening, Chad? And I'm just like, not interested. No children. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these off. So evidently the crates that I'm looking for are already back here. All right. I'm going to get a dog before I get a child. Someone's like, Chad, your dog will literally hate you and he'll starve to death. You're never at home. I'm like, that might be true. All right, next item is going to go up right now. This is Ozzy Osbourne, The Ultimate Sin. It is an original tour program. It's a $25 start. $25 start. Aussie Ultimate Sin, $25 start. $25 start, okay? Cassettes, these are $6.99. Van Halen 5150, Pink Floyd Final Cut, Warrant Dog Eat Dog, Pink Floyd Delicate Sound of Thunder, The Best of Joe Walsh, The Best of Vandenberg, and Scorpions Blackout. Those are all $6.99. Also $6.99 is Poison Up, Open Up and Say Ah, Poison Native Tongue, Whitesnake Live, Scorpions Love at First Sting, Scorpion Savage Amusement, Pink Floyd Relics, and Steelheart Self-Titled. Those are all $6.99. So Chris Frazier first on Warrant. That's $6.99 for Chris Frazier. Ozzy has bids for $25.25. Chris Frazier also gets Poison, and Chris Frazier also gets SKOT. I'm assuming that's for Scorpions. And do you want Love? Do you want Love at First Sting, or do you want Savage Amusement, Chris Frazier? And then that will leave Poison, Native Tongue. Also, which poisons do you want? There's 2 poisons, Open Up and Say Ah and Savage Amusement. And then there's 2 Scorpions. So you got 2 poisons and 2 Scorpions. He might want both and both. Let's go ahead first, though, and tag Pink Floyd, The Final Cut to Brandon Johnson. The Aussie Tour book right now is at $30. We have Whitesnake still available, Pink Floyd Relics, Steelheart, Van Halen 5150, Pink Floyd Delicate Sound, Joe Walsh, Vandenberg, and there's 3 Scorpions. There's 3 Scorpions. So let's give him all 3 Scorpions and both poisons. I don't think he'll object. All 3 Scorpions and both poisons to Chris Frazier. All right, and then Tony McDaniel on Steelheart. Some of those are pretty tough to get on vinyl. All right, and then more $6.99 cassettes. Let's start right here. Winger Self-Titled, Twisted Sister Stay Hungry, Twisted Sister Under the Blade, White Line Pride, Quiet Right Mental Health, and Quiet Right Condition Critical. Those are all $6.99. We have Winger Self-Titled, Twist Sister Stay Hungry, Twisted Sister Under the Blade, White Line, Quiet Right, and Quiet Right. Quiet Right, Quiet Right. That's hard to say really fast. Right now, the Aussie Tour book's at $40 with Scott Wynn. That's at $40 with Scott Wynn. We also have Triumph Classics, Queen News of the World, Queensryche Hear It in the Now Frontier. We have Whitesnake Self-Titled. We have 2 of them. Ace Frehley Live +1, Whitesnake Come and Get It, and Wings Greatest Hits. Those are all $6.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. And let's go ahead and get it rolling. You sometimes in life, you got to keep rolling. That's Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit. Jill, you know Limp Bizkit? Jill knows Limp Bizkit. Over here we have a feeling Limp Bizkit isn't Patrick's forte. Where's Patrick at? He's already gone. I have a feeling that's not Patrick's forte. First thing we have is Aussie 35, Aussie 35, Aussie 40, Aussie 45, Chris Gardner on Triumph, $6.99. Chris Frazier on Queen, $6.99. And then over here, we have the Deaf American or Slayer. Slayers, Aussie 45 and Chris Frazier on Ace. Sarah Wyberdink was second. Aussie book is at 50. Okay, let's put up one of our first auctions. And that's going to be this right here. And when I mean this right here, I mean this right here. That's Bruce Dickinson. That's the legendary Bruce Dickinson, Finn. Okay? the legendary Bruce Dickinson. This is the Chemical Wedding, and this is a 2017 first time on vinyl EX edition, a $30 start. The Aussie Tour Book, this is an original Aussie Tour Book. Somebody let Moose know we're selling Aussie stuff. This is at $50 with Scott Wynn. And then here's Bruce Dickinson, the Chemical Wedding. And this has a high bid, starting bid of $35, $30, $35. Let's just go ahead and say $30, $35 on that one. And then we have Brian Studdard on White Snake, Come and Get It. White Snake, Come and Get It. And let's tag that right there, Brian Studdard, okay? All right, so now let me put the unsold one somewhere. Let me put the unsold one somewhere right quick, and including the Buy It Nows and the Smashing Pumpkins CD box, which is still available. I'm going to move all these over here. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Down the mass and fast. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. Krispy Kreme donuts. We all love Krispy Kreme donuts. Krispy Kreme donuts. I got 2 signed Aussie guitars to sell tonight. That's right. 2 Ozzy Osbourne, John Michael Osbourne signed guitars. Aussie, happening tonight. I've almost got my table cleared off. I've got a Richard Petty autograph going up. Got a Richard Petty autograph going up. Uh-oh, Richard Petty, Richard Petty. That's about to happen here in just a second, just a second. Don't go anywhere. I'm singing. I'm in Coletco and I'm singing. Let's see here. All right. These didn't sell. I'm in Coletco and I'm singing. Okay. This is Smashing Pumpkins. The Aeroplane Flies High, sealed, $150. Sealed, $150, okay? Over here, we have Bruce Dickinson, The Chemical Wedding, 2017, $30 start, Tim Rory's in. And then over here, Aussie. This is an original Ozzy Osbourne tour program, and it's from Ultimate Sin Tour, and that's at $57 with Scott Wynn. Also, we sold out of Aussie lights last night. We have a waiting list going, and if you was on a waiting list, the first 5 people get one. The first 5 people get one. If anybody wants on a waiting list, because I've got to order more, please let me know. I haven't actually tagged the waiting list yet, but I will be doing that tonight, a little bit later as I figure out all these waiting lists, okay? And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and if anybody else wants one, 2 people's already went on one tonight, maybe 1. And then we have 1 Randy Rhoads left. I still got the Alice in Chains Jar of Flies box set, and I still have 1 Randy Rhoads lot. This is the newest one, and I think Pearl Jam was delivered today. So there's the last Randy Rhoads lot. We sold 14 last night. We sold 14 last night. Okay. Here is, this is double authenticated. So JSA, we just had a ton of stuff last night authenticated. 219 I'm going to try to sell in the next couple of days. Really cool signed Richard Petty, his legendary 43 car. It's authenticated by Autograph COA, and then, of course, JSA, who we work with. Richard Petty is a $75 start. $75 start, that's now up for bid. It's signed, 8x10, Richard Petty, double authentication there. Let me actually put those behind it. And this is a $75 start. $75 start. Let's put that right there. Signed and ready to go. If anybody doesn't like Smashing Pumpkins price, you can make an offer. That doesn't mean I'm going to take it, but we can work on something. Bruce Dickinson 30, Aussie 55, Aussie 57, Bruce Dickinson 35, Bruce Dickinson 36, Aussie 60. Brent Hutcherson, is that a request for an Aussie lot? Is that a request for an Aussie lot? And then John LeBady wants a Pearl Jam lot. Okay, I hadn't tagged those yet. Let me go ahead and write you down right now so later tonight. Can I get a pad of sticky notes? Here we go. I'll use this little tiny one right quick. Yeah, give me a big one so I can. I got a sharp. Yeah, I've got pens all over the place, actually. I've got a collection of pens. I started collecting pens, Finn. Pens, Finn. I started collecting pens, Finn. How about that? I don't know what else to rhyme. Let's see. John LeBady, Pearl Jam lot. That's PJ, and I should have extras. Anybody else whenever they come in? And then put down Brett Hutcherson for the Pearl Jam lot. Smashing Pumpkins 120. GMB Smashing Pumpkins 130. Smashing Pumpkins 130. Okay? Smashing Pumpkins 130. Okay, right, we need this crate right here. Hey, Patrick's back. I said earlier, I don't think a Limp Bizkit is Patrick's forte of music. Yeah. Haven't got to really discover Patrick's forte in music, but I have a feeling he's not a Limp Bizkit kind of guy. We have King Diamond Abigail 2. That's sold to Nick Galetti. Sepultura Under Siege. Overkill. Hey, Red Cave, there's another Overkill and another Overkill. There's 3 more CDs, $9.99. This one needs to go to Nick Galetti. That was his last of his King Diamond claims, okay? So there's that right there. Boom. And there's a few more that didn't sell right there. Boom. Okay? All right, here we go. This is it. This is it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Smashing Pumpkins 125. This is $75 start on Richard Petty. Let's go ahead and sell this to Jim B for 125. Thank you, Jim B. That's sold to you for 125. Let's tag that and put that over here. Miscellaneous pile 3,000. I'm slowly running out of space over here, but that's okay. We're going to be selling a lot of miscellaneous tonight. There's that, 125. All right, that's done. Trosset, Tacit, and that's sold to Jim B. Probably a steal, but that's okay. That's why we're here. We let people steal from us. Tom Kelly, $40 on Bruce Dickinson and Chris Gardner. You are out, just FYI. And John Grace wants the Sepultura CD. John Grace on Sepultura CD. Where the heck did I just lay that thing? I don't know why I'm taking stuff all the way over here every time. John Grace on Sepultura CD. I got you. I'm going to go ahead and put it over here in the sold pile. That's sold to John Grace. Thank you on that one. All right. What else is going on over here? Here we go. So, ba da 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 do 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 da 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 ba da. Let me make sure I hadn't missed any claims. You take a mortal autograph. Da 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 da. Okay. And Pearl Jam lights will be on Monday's invoice. Yes. They're in. That means they're going to be tagged tonight. Okay. All right. And let's clean up the table. I got to make sure one person's done on Bruce Dickinson. It's with Tom Kelly at 40, really up to Chris Gardner. What about the Aussie book? Chad King has the Aussie book at $60. Tour program, $60. Okay. Let me find this morning's video. I'm going to scroll through some pre-orders and remind you all of stuff that's up for pre-order. And including a Insane Clown Posse. And here's today's new vinyl. Yeah, Insane Clown Posse is a big one for today. All right, we have sold Tribe Called Quest, Queen Live over here, and Chris Christopherson, Aussie. Okay, Richard Petty's a buy it now for $75 if anybody wants that. Richard Petty, $75 buy it now. And then any box sets. Oh, yeah, lots of box sets. Aussie's at 62, Chad King's out. I lost Chris Gardner on Bruce Dickinson. Let's go ahead and sell Bruce Dickinson to Tom Kelly for $40. No, Chris Gardner had asked, is Bruce UK in colored vinyl? Bruce is a Euro, but it is on black vinyl. It is on black vinyl. It's on black vinyl. Sorry, just seen that question. And Richard Petty, $50. Did anybody do a buy it now? 75. It's 75. Can't do 50. I'll do $65, Tony, on Richard Petty. $65 on Richard Petty. Chris Gardner's at 41, Tom Kelly out. Chad King, you've been outbid on Aussie. Okay, here is another promotional item I have never seen before. The Beatles. This was, and we have some stuff I think that was promotional items from this record distributor. I've never seen anything like this. It's BBC Sessions, and it's numbered, and it's in this snap case. It comes with a Beatles key fob, and it has these coasters. It has Beatles coasters, a key fob, the BBC Sessions CD, and this snap case that looks like some kind of portable radio or something. So the Beatles is a $95 star. There's another CD box set I've never seen before. Jay Nutria, you were actually second on Sepultura. The first person on Sepultura was John Grace, and then you were second. You were second. Chad King is out on Aussie, and then over here, we have Aussie, and Aussie is sold to Scott Wynn for $62. Scott Wynn gets that for $62. That's our next item in the miscellaneous sold pile right there, Tanner. Good. Yes. Yeah, that was the last item. Okay. All right. And then Bruce Dickinson's at 42. Chris Gardner, you're back out. All the available lots. Yes, we need to do that soon. I will do that very, very soon. Yes, because I need to get a big wait list going for lots and et cetera, et cetera. Okay. And then yesterday we had these new come in. These are New Testament cassettes that come out today. The Souls of Black on red cartridges. Testaments are $19.99. Testaments are $19.99. Those are new that come out today on red cartridge. $19.99. Okay. Bruce Dickinson's at $45 with Josh Baldwin. And then that means Tom Kelly, you're out. And then this Beatles box is a $95 start. MT Matt wants one of the New Testaments for $19.99. And here we go. So the first thing in here is Disclosure Energy, 5th anniversary, $39.99. Who's on deck? We posted David Bowie, Who's on deck. That's Abbott and Costello. Who's on deck? We have Who's on first, I guess, is what I meant to say. Richard Petty, I made a counter offer to somebody. This was at 75. I told Tony McDaniel 65, and he, I don't know if anybody's interested, but there it is. That's one of our first autographs tonight, and it's already been reduced. We have John Grace also on a Testament cassette. Now there's 4 left. The Testament is a new one. It's new and sealed. It comes out today on red cartridge, $19.99. Okay, time for another auction. I don't know if y'all have seen what's happening with all of our signed stuff, but we have a lot of incredible stuff that's going to be going up for auction tonight, okay? And here is this one. I think this might just be a formality for the Vlodder checks, but we have to be very fair and put it up for auction. This is Carrie Fisher, and it's been double authenticated. I think this is a pretty reputable Star Wars authentication company. Of course, stuff like this I wouldn't take, I'd take with a grain of salt, but I have let the experts at JSA look at this, and it's good. And Carrie Fisher, and y'all know this stuff, her stuff's gotten pricey, along with Harrison Ford, any kind of Star Wars photo. This is $12.75 starting bid. We might have our first air horn of the night here pretty soon. But it's been double checked and it's good to go. There's a lot of forgeries on eBay. When you see the real ones that are actually lettered or JSA certified, they are pricey. I've looked at them myself. I've been trying to get a Han Solo for like a year now, and they're well over they're well over the they're all over the place. But trying to find a legitimate one's a trouble. Is like it's like going through. Anyways, we have Bruce Dickinson over here. This is sold to Josh Baldwin for $45. Carrie Fisher's at $12.75. That's going twice, going 3 times. That's going to be probably a quick, pretty fast auction, but if nobody else is interested, we'll go ahead and sell it. Next is Alice Cooper. This is an interview picture disc. I hope Sarah Wyberdink is watching. This is VG Plus, a $25 start. Alice Cooper picture disc. That's going up. That is a $25 start. That's now up for bid. By the way, the Beatles over here is a buy it now for $95. This BBC Sessions limited edition box set with the coasters and key fob. That's a $95 buy it now. Final call on Carrie Fisher for $12.75. Beatles is a $95 buy it now. What happened to stuff that was on this table? It's over here. Okay, good. This is all my no bids. This is all my. What happened to? So where does it start at? This stuff hadn't sold here. This is no bids here. These are all no bids. Okay, this is where it starts. Okay, appreciate that. Thanks, everybody. Good evening. And here is another Aussie tour book. This is Aussie Bark at the Moon, World Tour 1984. Here's another Aussie tour book, a $25 start. Aussie Bark at the Moon, $25 start. Later for the Vlodder checks, we have a sleeping baby in here, and we have a dog in here right now. So before we blow out anybody's eardrums, let's just go ahead and say thank you and congratulations. The feed just went down. It did? No? Well, maybe, possibly. Uh-oh. Jake, I'm going to press this button. HTTP help. I just hit the help button. I just pressed the help button. You're quick. You're already here. What's going on now? They said it's down, but I think it's back up. That's sold for $1,275. What I was saying, if you didn't hear me, is I said, thank you to the Vlodder checks. I would blow the air horn, but we have a dog right here. Otis, give me the look.
We need to reconnect Facebook.
We need to reconnect Facebook. Okay. Is that maybe why the comments are getting hung up too?
Maybe.
Possibly.
It says our account access.
Okay. So I need to sign back in. Okay. All right. So here we go. All right. Do what now? Okay, so Testament cassettes. Testament cassettes was sold to MT Matt, John Grace, and Jeff Brindley. Yes. Carrie Fisher sold it of water checks for $1,275. Thank you on that one. And then we have Alice Cooper for $25 and $30. And then Aussie had a bid for $40. Aussie has a bid for $50. And then next thing over here, Aussie's at $55. And okay, so we have what's going on here? Alice Cooper, the high bid is Sarah Weiberdink at $30. Stanley Richmond, you're out. Okay, I hadn't even got started on this crate. I'm sorry. There's so much going on. We got so much miscellaneous stuff tonight. We're gonna get rolling here in a minute. But here's Y&T, a 1983 UK. This is a really cool die-cut limited edition picture disc. This is a $15 start. This has always been a cool item. Mean streak and straight through the heart. Y&T in the original plastic. It's nice. It's, well, VG conservatively. $15 start on that, okay? Then this Aussie tour books is $65. So let's get going here. Let's knock out some vinyl finally. There's 3 crates of new stuff. Disclosure Energy is $39.99. That's a picture disc. A fifth anniversary Zoetrope. Fifth anniversary Zoetrope. Fifth anniversary Zoetrope. A fifth anniversary Zoetrope fin. Fifth fin. Disclosure, and then Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. This is on Rhino Sounds of Summer Sea Blue vinyl, $29.99. And we have Iggy Pop, the Idiot. Iggy Pop is $33.99. And Guns N' Roses, Use Your Illusion 1, $49.99. Now, the other day, we had pre-owned but sealed copies of this, the same version, for the same price, and everybody was buying them up. And I was like, hey, we got those like in stock. And everybody's like, no, I don't want a brand new one. I want one that somebody already bought, kept sealed, and then y'all put back out for sale. And I'm like, that's bizarre. There it is, the same record for $49.99. Alice Cooper's at $45. The Aussie tour book was at $67. And then where are we on an Aussie tour book? I'm showing $67 with Calvin Ward. Chad King, you're out. John LeBeta, you're out. Y&T 25, Y&T 15. Alice Cooper 45, Y&T 27, Y&T 35. And then over here, no Hatchet Ed crates tonight. Nope. He sent out a ton of reminders. If some people don't start paying invoices, we'll have a bunch next week for sure. The Ramones is $33.99. We have 2 copies of the Ramones. Also, U2, the best of, 1990 to 2000. U2 is $44.99. And then Turnstile, Nonstop Feeling. Turnstile, $29.99. U2 War, $8 in limited shipping. What did I say? I said jump in the fire, but I said hump in the fire. Jump in the fire, $36.99. Sorry, Finn. We have Kings of Leon, Come Around Sundown. Kings of Leon is $33.99. Randy Tabor Jr. on U2. That's sold to Randy Jr. Tabron. Thank you on that one. Alice Cooper out. This is sold to Sarah Weiberdink for $45. This is sold to Sarah Weiberdink for $45. $45. There's that. And then over here we have Aussie, which is now at $75. And then Y&T, the last bid that came in on Y&T was Tom Kelly at $35. Boy, I got to go up front and get some more caffeine. Next is Volbeat, Gods of Angels Trust. Volbeat is $49.99. And we have the Queen, live in Manheim, 1986. Queen is $36.99, okay? Over here, and the next auction is going to go up right now. And that is Jimmy Page's birthday party. That is, I was invited, but I turned it down. This is Jimmy Page's birthday at Royal Albert Hall, January 9th, 1970. A legendary Led Zeppelin concert, a 2 LP, $35 start. $35 start on that one. Next thing is Linkin Park. Hybrid Theory, Linkin Park is $29.99. The Strokes, is this it? The Strokes is $39.99. You heard me correctly. You heard me correctly. Yes, you heard me correctly. That is correct. You heard me correctly. This is $39.99. The Strokes, is this it? $39.99. As soon as I adjust my neck, let me go ahead and touch my knees. Here we go. Oh, gosh. What about that fan? Fan's just having a heyday staring at me. He's like, what is wrong with this guy? We have over here, Bad, Bad, Not Good, Ghostface Killer. This is $29.99. $29.99. Give me 1 second here. Boom, 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 da-doom, doom, da-doom, dun, dun, dun. Okay, that's $29.99. That's Ghostface Killer. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's do this. Let's open this. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. And then Y&T. The last bit on Y&T that came in is Tom Kelly at $35, and I think that was it. We're about to sell it for $35. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. They're still bidding on Aussie. It's at $77. Chad King, you're out. That's at $77, just FYI. And here comes auction number 4. How about Captain Jack Sparrow? What? Captain Jack Sparrow, JSA authenticated, Johnny Depp. Oh my, 8x10 signed photo, and this is a $175 start. JSA certified in the last 24 hours. Here it is, and it's a $175. I know the guy that obtained this in person. Got to get it certified though, and there it is, $175. Captain Jack Sparrow. That is Johnny Depp, $175. Aussie's at $80. Finn is Tanner's child. Little baby. How old is this child? 6 months old. 6-month-old child. My sister's holding him right now, and he is just staring at me like, what is going on in this world? We have Coldplay parachutes, $38.99. And then we have the Rolling Stones, that's $29.99. And then Stanley Richmond said he claimed Queen this morning. Yes, Stanley Richmond gets Queen. Thank you. I hadn't really looked at the comments yet. This is so to Stanley Richmond. Thank you, Stanley. That's so to you. Aussie's at $80. Over here we have Doom and Mad Lib, Mad Villain, $34.99. Led Zeppelin has a bid for $35. That's a final call. That means we can go ahead and sell Y&T and Y&T over here. And Y&T is sold to Tom Kelly for $35. Let's go ahead and that is sold. And over here we have Aussie still getting bids at $80. Led Zeppelin does have a bid, Royal Albert Hall, and then the Johnny Depp photos, $175, going once, going twice. Okay, let's go ahead and finish up here. We have Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. Rancid is $29.99. 1,000 Gex. This is Crystal Castles, $34.99. There's a cover that looks like that, kind of like by them. Alice in Chains Jar of Flies, $24.99. And Mickey Dolenz Puts You to Sleep. That's on colored vinyl, $38.99. And then we have Kishi Bashi Sonderlust, $38.99. Mitski, this is the new Mitski album on yellow vinyl, $25.99. Led Zeppelin 36, Led Zeppelin 40. And then Aussie is at 80 with Chad King. Let me make sure one other person's done. John LaBeatty, are you done bidding? If you are, just let me know. We got several crates of new stuff. And then there's 2, 4, 6, 8 crates of new vintage stuff. 8 crates of new vintage stuff. 8 crates of new vintage stuff. We got a lot of other miscellaneous to put up, though. Let's go ahead and put up this Nirvana CD box set. I have never seen this before. It's going to go up for a $70 start. $70 start. I've never seen this. Nirvana Unplugged. It is a heart-shaped box. It's, I believe, made for music retailers. Maybe it was a promo item, but I still have never seen anything like this before. Nirvana Unplugged. There's the book. Here's the CD. It's just, it's good. It could probably use a cleaning, but other than that, it's okay. I didn't know anything like this exists. Had no idea until they left it here for me to sell. So that's another box set, $70 start. Johnny Depp does have a bid for $175 with Robert Volodarchek. Thank you. $175 on Johnny Depp. That's going once, going twice. And then what's the track list on Johnny Depp? Well, it's a signed photo. It's a signed photo, JSA'd. $175 on that one. Led Zeppelin's at $41. And then are we done on Aussie? We're done, and this is sold then. Aussie is officially sold to Chad King for $80, okay? Thank you, Chad King. That is sold. That is sold. Heart-shaped box is got a bid already for $75 with Chris Gardner. All righty here. We're so sorry. Boom, boom, boom. Uncle Albert. Finn, we're so sorry if we caused you any pain. Boom, boom, boom. You need to listen to some Paul McCartney Ram, Finn. Band on. Finn's going to love him some Paul McCartney when Uncle Chad starts playing, forcing him to listen to the Beatles. We have Led Zeppelin at $41. Let's go ahead and move that over. And the Nirvana's at $80. All right, let's knock out one more crate here. And let's go ahead and add another auction. I'm excited to get into the new stuff. I'm excited to get into the new stuff. I'm excited to get in the plus. Seth dropped off more bonus auctions. Holy crap. All right, so here we go. We have Def Leppard, Pyromania, Photograph, I Don't Want Ya. This is Def Leppard, Pyromania, 83 USOG Pittman, VG Plus, a $25 start. $25 start. All right, and let me swap out crates here. I Don't Want Ya. I watched Man on the Run last Sunday. I subscribed to Amazon Prime Video, whatever, just to watch it. I need to cancel it because there was not much else on there I'm interested in. I've already got Peacock, Netflix, you name it. Peas, cream, tomato, graham, slam, slaw, ha. You ever seen that? And that lady's naming off all that Thanksgiving food she's going to cook. Oh, my gosh. All right, this is Volodechek's picking up. Wow. They've got some Hollywood memorabilia tonight. A signed Carrie Fisher photo and now a signed Johnny Depp photo. That's some cool stuff. And I've got more where that came from if I can go up front and find it. If I can go up front and find it. We had a lot of autographs authenticated yesterday. A lot of autographs authenticated yesterday. And these hadn't even been shown, Jake. They're just now right here, and here they are. And now you can just buy them. That was a Johnny Depp autograph. And then over here, we have Led Zeppelin, heart-shaped box. Okay, so Michael Butler has Nirvana at $80. Chris Frazier, you're out. Def Leppard's VG Plus, $25. Man on the Run's an excellent documentary. I'm biased, but yeah, go check it out. It shows Paul McCartney's life, post-Beatles, all the way up through when Wings split up. We have Deftones Private Music, and Deftones is $33.99. $33.99 for Deftones. Any Walking Dead-related autographs? I bet we have some Walking Dead toys. Is there Walking Dead toys in that upcoming collection, Tanner? I bet there is. We have Death Angel, Relentless Retribution. That's on orange vinyl, $39.99. So Deftones is $33. That's $39. And then Deftones, $33.99. Do you get me and turn out to be bogus? Oh, yeah. I got the fake ones right here behind me. Here's some of the fake ones from this collection. Here's some that got declined. Be aware of auto. Hey, listen, if you want an autograph dealer, come see us. Look, Aussie would have fooled me, but that's an auto pen. That would have fooled me. I thought that was good, but look, it's an auto pen. It's an auto pen, okay? Lemmy, pretty good forgery on Lemmy. Lemmy's not good. Ace Frehley, bad. Bad Ace Frehley. Steven Tyler, Joe Perry, fake. Eddie Van Halen, fake. Eddie Van Halen signed photos are very scarce. If you see one for under $1,000, it's probably fake. Be aware of fakes. I've got fakes. Fakes are out there. Be aware of fakes. I've got real Aussies, though. Back here's a real Aussie. This one's $1,275. Don't worry, I've got 5 other real Lemmy autographs. I've got 5 other real autographs, though, from Aussie. We're selling 2 guitars tonight. Here is Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny is the Mi Temera Mas Photos, $44.99. And then over here, I have Michael Jackson number 1s, $33.99. Michael Jackson number 1s. What I do with the fake ones, we shred them, we photograph them, and we shred them. We photograph them and we shred them. I photograph them for a reference, and then I shred them. Chris Gardner has Led Zeppelin at $45. Michael Butler, I just want to make sure that you know you were outbid on this. It's at $45 of Chris Gardner. And Michael Butler, you were actually over here, Nirvana. Nirvana, Bob Panasniak, $85. This is Nirvana Unplugged, heart-shaped box. Nirvana Unplugged, heart-shaped box. Nirvana Unplugged, heart-shaped box, $85 over here. Final chance on Def Leppard for $25, okay? And then Hard 85, Led Zeppelin 45. Any Frank Marino autographs? Not except for the ones you've already bought, I think, from us. And then over here, and then over here, we have, I went out on Led Zeppelin, Nirvana out. Okay, so we can go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin then. This is sold to Chris Gardner for $45. That is sold $45. And then Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana Unplugged is moving over here to a final call. So that's moving over here. And then next thing we have is this. We have Lamb of God Omens. Lamb of God Omens is $24.99. JSA has like a multi-tier thing where they have like, if it's something that a lot of their eyes are unfamiliar with, they basically let several other people within the company look at it. And it has to be without a doubt authentic or they won't pass it. That's why some people are mad. They've sent stuff in that's like been signed in person, but it just may not be... they're just like, they got to be 100% sure. Some things are really hard to pass, even though they might be legitimate, but that's a good thing. So if it does pass their system, then, you know, it's pretty dang good. Deaf Heaven, Ordinary Corrupt Human. Deaf Heaven's $29.99. I've always said JSA is the go-to on music for sure. Over here is Manchester Orchestra, $34.99. And then Carcass, Choice Cuts. Carcass is $34.99. The Descendants, Milo's Goes to College. The Descendants is $29.99. Okay. The Nirvana item here is sold, well, actually, $85. Chris Frazier, $80.85. Bob Panasiak, $85. I don't think I've actually said, Chris Frazier, are you done bidding on this? So $85 on this. Chris Frazier is out. Okay, now it's sold to Bob Panasiak for $85. Okay, that's who I was waiting for. This is sold to Bob Panasiak for $85. Sold to Bob Panasiak. Where do you want me to put the next row? Over here? Mm-hmm. Okay, so here to there, and I'm going to start another row over here. Yeah, and then your last. That photo. Okay, all right, Tanner. Okay. Def Leppard is a bot now for $25. If anybody wants this, it's a bot now for $25. No bid on Def Leppard Pyromania. Y'all should be disgusted with yourself. Absolutely disgusted with yourself not bidding on Def Leppard Pyromania. You should be absolutely disgusted with yourself. That is now sold to Leinstein for $25. You should go look in yourself in the mirror and go, I am disgusted with myself for not bidding on Def Leppard. I'm absolutely disgusted with myself for not bidding on Def Leppard. I'm going to set those right there. They're kind of out of order, but that way we can go ahead and get them off the table. Okay, let's go ahead and put up some more stuff. Holy moly, look at all this right here. Goodness gracious, look at all this right here. Here's our next auction. This is Black Sabbath, Never Say Die. Over here, this is a 1978 U.S. Los Angeles OG Gold Stamp Promo, original sleeve EX edition, a $35 start. Here we go. This is Black Sabbath. It's OG. It's nice. It's a Gold Stamp Promo, glossy, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. There's only one no bid so far tonight, Richard Petty. Richard Petty is a signed JSA and autographed COA. I was already at 75 and then I said 65. So I'm pretty firm on that right now at $65. Signed Richard Petty photo, that's available. And then what else do we have over here? I'll get to some more stuff in just a momento, but we got a lot of other stuff to put up first. I got some more cool box sets over here behind me. There's the Pearl Jam lights. Let's go ahead and show this Tom Petty. What exactly is this? Is this the 5 LP 2 CD? Is this the LP CD box set of Tom Petty? Wow, this is a good one. Or is this just a CD? What's going on here? I don't know if I've seen this particular version. Let me make sure this is what this is. Disc 1, CD vinyl. So 5 LP 2 CD. Okay, let me check on this one right quick. Give me 1 second. Let me scan this. I want to make sure that's what this is or what I think it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, 5 CD, 2 DD, Blu-ray, and vinyl. Okay, yeah, this is a good one. This is Tom Petty Anthology, and this is a $125 start. Tom Petty, the Live Anthology. Tom Petty, the Live Anthology is a, this is the 32-page book, 5 CD, 2 DVD, Blu-ray, and vinyl. There is an LP in here. Tom Petty's $125 start. $125 start. And this is some backstage passes. It has a book. There's that live official leg. We actually had one of those autographed. Carol Puckett, you still have that? We've had one of these autographed before. It looks like it comes with a notebook, a couple CDs and Blu-rays. Looks like some extra stuff over here. Tom Petty's $125 start. Awesome. That's now up for bid. Black Sabbath already getting bids. Let's try to finish up this right here. And the first thing I have is in here, I have Black Flag Damaged. Black Flag is $33.99. $33.99 for Black Flag Damage. Fugazi Repeater. Fugazi's on blue vinyl, $24.99. We have Blur. This is Leisure. Blur is $33.99. Deftones Adrenaline's $33. Kiss Rock and Roll Over 2014 remaster, $33.99 on Paramore. All We Know Is Fallen. Paramore is $29.99. Paramore. Okay, Black Sabbath's at 40. Tom Petty does have a bid with Jerry Stone at 125. 125. All right. So next item I have going up. Let's do a quick bite now on this. Here is a Spawn Todd McFarlane. Is this actually, yeah, McFarlane? Here's Jimi Hendrix. This is awesome. $39.99. Jimi Hendrix at Monterey Pop Festival setting his guitar on fire. His guitar's on fire. That's awesome. That's Jimi Hendrix at Monterey, McFarlane. That's a bot now, $39.99. $39.99, okay? Black Sabbath's at 40. Wood Pressings RL. I hadn't looked at it, but I will right now. Mr. Unknown Comics Guy on Fugazi Repeater. That's sold to Unknown Comics Guy. Thank you on that one. Sublime is $39.99. And then Kiss, Dress to Kill, $36.99. Clifford Umstead gets to Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Clifford Umstead. Thank you. Got a few other toys over here to sell. That's sold to Clifford for $39.99. That'll be the item number one there. Here's another quick one. Bet Clifford, somebody's going to be interested in this. This is an AC/DC Hot Wheel. Looks like a garbage truck or some kind of, what is this? A highway hauler, okay? A highway to hell hauler. AC/DC, $9.99 on that one. Here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is the next thing we have. There's Dress to Kill. I already showed that. Weezer, the Green Album, $33.99. Deftones, Diamond Eyes, $33. And then we have a Tribe Called Quest. Hits, rarities, and remixes. Tribe Called Quest was $33.99. And then Aussie, Bark at the Moon. This was sold to Joe Salomon. Thank you, Joe Salomon. That was sold to you. Coldplay, Viva La Vida. That's $38.99. Coldplay's $38.99. Christofferson here is sold to Joe Salamo. Thank you. And the last two were more Tribe Called Quest. Beats, Rhymes, and Life is $33. And the other one is the Low End Theory, $36. Now, I'm pretty sure there was a new bid on Tom Petty. There was a bid on Tom Petty, came in at $130. Jerry Stone, you're out. And then Black Sabbath, Zumo has that for $45. That's a real 78 Los Angeles OG. That's a real 78 Los Angeles OG. It's a gold stamp promo, and the high bid's $45. Jerry, there's a new bid on Tom Petty for $130, and Mr. Unknown Comics Guy gets the AC/DC truck, $9.99. I'm going to go ahead and peel this price tag off, but make sure he gets that for $9.99, okay? $9.99. There's that. Here's a Todd McFarlane Aussie comic book I don't know anything about. How about we put it up for a $10 start, Tanner? This is Aussie. Todd McFarlane presents Ozzy Osbourne. I know we got a bunch of Aussie people watching. Let's open this up and take a look at it. It's in a resealable bag here. And hey, there's an advertisement on the back for that. But yeah, it's a Todd McFarlane Aussie comic book. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. Yeah, baby. There's Austin Powers. Very cool. $10 start on that. Now up for bid. Tom Petty's at $130. Jerry Stone, that one's up to you, my friend. And then final call on Black Sabbath. Let's go ahead and put up some other stuff, okay? Let's see what's over here in the crates of new stuff. Yeah, you heard me correctly. We do have new stuff, plus 8 crates of new vintage. So 8 crates of new vintage, new stuff, etc., etc. Okay, why do we destroy the fake autographs? So they don't end up back in circulation. You don't want fake autographs out in circulation, okay? Best thing to do is destroy them. You don't want fakes out in circulation. That's bad for everybody. That's bad for fans, collectors, etc., etc. Fake autograph, you just want to tear it up and throw it away. Otherwise, the forgers will keep making them, okay? They're probably going to keep making them anyways, but you get what I'm saying. All right, is all this priced and ready to go? I see great price stuff here. Now, I'm pretty sure Jeremiah put in a heck of a metal order, and some of it didn't show up until today. I see waiting list in this crate. How about we knock this one out first? Let's do the crate in the middle. Let's do the crate in the middle first, okay? I see waiting list, he's tagged, etc. We got a signed Kid Rock guitar, a signed Creed guitar, a signed Aussie guitar. I got some Third Man Paramount box sets. I've got Led Zeppelin Celebration Day. I got other Led Zeppelin box sets. I got another Seedles. That's the Beatles CDs. I got a Metallica box set. I've got this. I've got that. Let me do a couple of these, and here we go. Did you pull up Pink Floyd 1981 yet? That has not sold. Neither has Led Zeppelin. I'll work on getting that done in just a second. I'm out of breath. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. What's that, Jill? Cafe? No, right now, but I will in just a second. I think you said someone already got the Tribe Called Quest. Fredo Fuentes got Tribe remixes. Yes, Tribe remixes was sold to Beats, Rhymes, and Live remixes here. This is sold to Amenities. This is sold to Amenities. I never did pull it, okay? All right. Okay, Tom Petty's at $135 with Mark Fallon. Jerry Stone, you've been outbid. Black Sabbath is sold to Zumo for $45. $45 on this. $45 on this. $45 on this, okay? That's sold over here, $45. And then this is $45, and that is sold. And that is sold for $45. And that is sold for $45 to Zumo. Jerry Stone's out on Tom Petty. This is sold then to Mark Fallon for $135, okay? All right, let's put this right over here. Let's do this right over here, and let's put Tom Petty right over here, okay? That's done. All right, first thing is this. Nobody bid on Aussie, $10 buy it now. This Todd McFarlane Aussie comic, $10 buy it now, okay? $10 buy it now, all right? That's a buy it now. All right. That's a no bid. Aussie Todd McFarlane comic. Okay. Let's put up some new auctions. Here we go. All right. 007 gets that for $10. All right. That's done. If one person, if you have something that you got signed in person and an authentication service turns it down and send it somewhere else, and if they turn it down, then you probably wasn't actually meeting the person you thought you were meeting. He didn't meet Mark McGuire. He met Mark McGuire's. He accidentally met Mark McGuire's. Here is Jimi Hendrix. This is $39.99. Another McFarlane. That's the Woodstock. There's another Jimi Hendrix. That's Woodstock. $39.99. Richard Petty still available. Richard Petty still available, okay? New stuff here. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the first thing I have is this. I have Motley Crue going up for bid. This is Shout at the Devil. It's a 1980s specialty pressed. Original on her sleeve, VG Plus, a $25 start. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, VG Plus, $25 start. Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil, VG Plus, $25 start, okay? Next auction, there's another McFarlane. That's Jimi Hendrix. That's the second and final one I have tonight of his. Let's go ahead and put this box set up I didn't know I was going to have tonight. And this is Led Zeppelin Celebration Day. Now, as y'all know, this is out of print. This is out of print, and this is Celebration Day, or it hadn't been pressed in a long time. This is going to go up. It's a $100 start. It's a 3 LP. This is Led Zeppelin at the O2 Arena, and this is going to go up for a $100 start. This is it. And a lot of people asked for this, and here it is. Richard Petty was a no bid. I said I would take 65, and I never did hear if you wanted it or not. Brent Hunterson, make sure if you're bidding on Motley Crue, you put a $25 start out, okay? Make sure you put a $25 start out. Chris Gardner's already in on Led Zeppelin. I really need somebody to buy that. I really need somebody to buy that last Jimi Hendrix figure. We keep the miscellaneous rolling if we keep selling it. The more we keep selling, the more I'll keep bringing the stuff out all night, okay? Led Zeppelin 100, Led Zeppelin 100, Led Zeppelin 100, Led Zeppelin 100, Motley Crue 26, Led Zeppelin 100. Next auction coming up in just a minute, but first, this was a waiting list. Brian Reynolds on Scorpions Virgin Killer. Brian Reynolds on Scorpions Virgin Killer. That's on colored vinyl, $34.99. Brian Reynolds, you was on a waiting list. Thank you. That's so to you. And then over here, we have Stone Temple Pilots. This is live 2018. Stone Temple Pilots, 3D glasses, $29.99. Motley Crue now has two $25 bids and then a $26 bid and now a $29 bid. Led Zeppelin's at $110. And then over here, we have Stone Temple Pilots Live, $29.99. Stone Temple Pilots Live, that's a 2 LP. Also, we have Stone Temple Pilots number 4. That is $33.99. That's on white and opaque black splatter. And guess what? More Stone Temple Pilots. This one is Shangri-La Dee-Dah. It's $33.99. $33.99. Okay, first thing I need to do is, oh man, I can barely get over here to get to some of this stuff. Okay, there's the sold Randy Rhoads lots. These were supposed to be taken in here. I hope they tagged them last night. Let me ask Jake, or maybe he hadn't even got to them yet. Let's put them right over here. Where was all of last night's miscellaneous, Jake? Jake, are you still here? There's all the Randy Rhoads from last night. I don't think they've even got to that part of the sale, though. Let's get those out of my way. One box at a time tonight. Holy crap. Just one box at a time tonight. Okay, I bid 30 on Motley Crue. Well, now it's at 35. John LaBeatty, which of the 3 STPs do you want? And then here is who? This is TLC, $29.99. That's ooh on the TLC tip, $29.99. What year is the STP with Scott? This is not with Scott. This is 2018. I think he was already passed away by then. This is not with Scott Weiland. That is $29.99. Led Zeppelin 118. 18. Let's get a third auction going. Trying to knock out some of these box sets we got tagged for tonight, but there's so much stuff over here. What the heck is this? The Beatles White Album Deluxe. Not the Escher, just some kind of deluxe set. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Let me set that off the side. There was a Beatles CD. Here we go. I've never seen one in this original box like this before. Anybody else? The Jimi Hendrix is $39.99. Jimi Hendrix is $39.99. So Jimi Hendrix is $39.99. McFarlane, Spawn McFarlane, Woodstock, $39.99 on that one. Let's put it right over here. That's still available. Okay, so what happened over here? Led Zeppelin 114, Motley Crue 40. John LeBeatty wants STP Live. STP Live for John LeBeatty. Okay, there's that. And then Led Zeppelin 120. And I don't need my phone anymore, so let's move that off right here because I'm going to need it for something else. And let's open this up. And then we have Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits. Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits is $24.99. And then we have Green Day Kerplunk. Green Day is $44.99. Kerplunk, one of the most important American punk rock albums ever produced, available on vinyl for the first time in more than a decade, including an original 7-inch single, $44.99. We got 2 Green Day Kerplunk. Here's Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Lay It Down. That's on black, gray, and white vinyl, $29.99 for Rat. So Led Zeppelin's moving to a final call for $120. And then Motley Crue, the last bid that came in on this was Jason Thomas at $40. If you're done, you can go ahead and say out, or you can go ahead and bid again, but the clock is ticking, okay? This is a brand new, let me show you the box, okay? Here's the box. And this is the Beatles Roll Top CD box set, okay? And it's still in the styrofoam. Let me see if I can roll it without, here we go. And everything is still sealed. Look, all still sealed. You can see the labels. It's brand new in the shipping box. The Beatles Roll Top CD box set. A lot of this came from a CD. These CD promotional items came from a distributor, executive. Y'all know we buy a lot of like people who's in the music business. This is a $125 start. The Beatles, $125 start, sealed. The Roll Top box set, okay? Next is T-Dog on LIES, Lies. I don't think that's anything in here. Maybe he was referring to something I said. And then Rad is sold to Cameron Koenig. Rad is sold to Sarah Wyberdink. Those are sold and sold. Iron Wheel, $17.75 on TLC. That is sold. And then Led Zeppelin's at $125. Led Zeppelin's at $121. Edwin Blom, you're out. Let's go ahead and sell Motley Crue for $40. Jason Thomas gets that for $40. Thank you. That's sold to Jason Thomas for $40. Doug Reeder's in on the Beatles at $125. That's a brand new in the box Led Zeppelin Roll Top box set, and everything is sealed. $125 of Doug Reeder. Okay, $125 of Doug Reeder. Next is going to go up right now. Let's focus on some auctions. Let's pull something from the high-end tab. Death Angel, The Dream Calls for Blood. Death Angel is a 2013 limited edition, 250 numbered copies on white vinyl, and that is sealed, a $95 start. $95 start. Led Zeppelin is on deck. We got to sell this Led Zeppelin first. We got to sell this Led Zeppelin first. Led Zeppelin 121, Led Zeppelin 123. The Beatles is at 135. Next in here, Brad Waits. He was on a waiting list for Peanuts Greatest Hits Picture Disc. Brad Waits, Peanuts, not Green Day. Peanuts Picture Disc. Brad Waits, thank you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Death Angel already has bids for $95 and $100. And Rat On, Swamp Dog, $29.99, and we got 2 copies of Green Onions, Booker T and the MGs, and these are $33.99. A lot of people want that new and sealed because the OGs are tough to get and always beat to death. $33.99. The Zeppelin is vinyl box set. It's the Celebration Day vinyl box set. That's up for bid right now. It's not. I haven't been able to order that in like a couple years. It's not really out of print. It's just they hadn't pressed it in a long time. I don't know what's up with it, but I hadn't been able to order that in a long time. It's at right now $123. It's up to Aaron Civic. And then the Death Angels at $105. Doug Reeder, it's up to you on the Beatles box. It's at $135, okay? Moving on, we have Whiskey Myers Tornillo. Adam Garvey was on a wait list for that. Adam Garvey on the Whiskey Myers Tornillo. Now, this one don't have a price, but it is $24.99, okay? Put that in for $24.99. I remember that because it was on sale. And then we have Death Angel at $120, Led Zeppelin $125, and then Slayer, South of Heaven, $33.99. Michael Butler, Doug Reeder's back in on the Beatles at $136. Let's add another auction. What else do I got around here? Nobody bought that last Hendrix fit. Oh, here's another quick buy now. This is only, how much is this? This is $14.99. $14.99, $9.99. This is $9.99. The Beatles Yellow Submarine Christmas Ornament. Paul has a couple chips right there on his face, but it's new with tags. $9.99. The Beatles Yellow Submarine Christmas Ornament. $9.99 on that. I bet Tony Tough Knuckles might buy that. If Tony Tough Knuckles is watching, he might buy that. This is the Meters Cabbage Alley. That's a music on vinyl pressing. $39.99. The Beatles 140, Death Angel 125, and Led Zeppelin 126. Holy moly, a lot of activity going on right back here. And then we have Sepultura. I don't recall this one. Roarback. This is $38.99 for Sepultura, $38.99. And Beastie Boys, that is licensed to ill. You've got to fight for your right to buy Oreos. $36.99. Might need some Oreos tonight. Hey, Jake, right here is this crate of Randy Rhoads lights from last night. I don't know if you've got to that part of the sale. Who watched last night's sale? Linda? Okay. Well, that was the... Yeah, those are supposed to be tagged. Let's not forget about that. Let's not forget about that. They probably didn't know where they were because I didn't set them over there. That happens a lot. Okay, first thing over here is this. We have Death Angel 135. We have Death Angel 125, Beatles 140, Led Zeppelin 126, Death Angel 130, Beatles 141, Death Angel 135, Led Zeppelin 127. Paul Oakley gets the Yellow Submarine Ornament. Thank you. We all live in a yellow. Good job, Jill. You now get a good mark on your report card. All right. Next thing over here is Beatles 145, Death Angel 150, Led Zeppelin 128. And we have what? Day of Judgment, the Ngozi family. That's another one of those rare Zamrock records. $29.99 on that one. And Creator, this one's called Renewal. Creator is $34.99. Let's go ahead and try to add a fourth auction or a fourth miscellaneous item. Here we go. One of the last miscellaneous items that's here next to me. This is a new Rolling Stones backpack. It needs to be fluffed out a little bit. Hey, there we go. This is from Rock Sacks. It's $29.99. Carol Puckett, that's got your name all over it. You need that, Carol Puckett. Rolling Stones backpack, $29.99. And we're going to ship it. That includes shipping. $8 unlimited shipping. Rolling Stones backpack, $29.99. We got all kinds of cool collectibles we're trying to clear out of this building. Holy crap, they're everywhere. Samson, head on. Samson's $24.99, and Led Zeppelin, there it is. In the days of my youth, I was told $33.99. Korn self-titled, that's $49.99. Music on vinyl press, $49.99. Here, I'll scribble something on it that says Mick Jagger. I'll scribble Mick Jagger on it right quick. Mick Jagger, it kind of looks like something like this. Mick Jagger. That's what it looks like, doesn't it? There we go. You want me to scribble Mick Jagger on there? I'll bet you'll buy it then. We got Tim Voldness on the meters. That was Cabbage Alley. Cabbage soup. That's what they were eating on Willy Wonka. They're in there all there. She's in there boiling all that cabbage in there on Willy Wonka. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. TSO Houston on Samson. That's so to TSO Houston. And then let's do a rundown here. First thing over here is this. We have Led Zeppelin. Edwin Blom at 130. Led Zeppelin, Edwin Blom at 130. Now 135. Death Angel, Jeff Brindley's out. The last bid, Cindy Yarbrough at 150. And then over here, we have the Beatles. This is the roll top. Let's go ahead and look at this right here. This is the roll top CD box set. It's brand new in the box. Styrofoam and everything. And I don't want to get it out because it's already nicely packaged. But if you roll this back, it looks like a bread box, right? Everything is still sealed. Everything is still sealed and minty. All brand new and sealed, unopened. The Beatles, this is brand spanking new. and I think it was up to Doug Reeder. Doug Reeder, let me know where you're at on that. Let me make sure that he didn't say out. And the last bid on that was Michael Butler at 145. Doug Reeder was at 141. It's up to you, Doug Reeder. Halloween, the time of the oath, a 2LP colored vinyl, $46.99. We have not sold any helmets yet. No, we got four Halloweens. Wow, was that a pre-order? Halloween, we got 4 of them. That is the time of the oath, 2LP colored vinyl, $46.99. Scorpions. This was a wait list for Brian Reynolds, Fly to the Rainbow. Brian, that's in for you. Thank you. And then we have the Pretty Reckless. I think we still need these for pre-orders, right? Yeah, well, Jetstream on 1. That's that new 2LP, yeah, $46.99. Zeppelin still getting bids. The Beatles still getting bids. Michael Butler, you're out. And then Death Angel, we can go ahead and sell. All right, and we're going to put up the Led Zeppelin RL whenever this Led Zeppelin sells. So Death Angel, Cindy Yarborough, sold $150. He's out on the Beatles. We're about to sell that then, too, for $150. I've still got a Rolling Stones backpack and a Jimi Hendrix figure over here. Plus, we've already had a couple other no bids, but we'll revisit those later. I still got the Richard Petty. I've already reduced it once, Tony. I don't know if I want to reduce it again. Let's see what else is going on over here. Somebody just asked for something. Winger, Tesla, Led Zeppelin. Holy crap, Pink Floyd, Queensryche. Good gosh over here. Zach Wilde, Aussie, John Mellencamp, Pink Floyd, London. Oh, my. Holy moly, look at this box set. Good gosh. Oh, my. Here we go. Pink Floyd, London, 1981. Goodbye, all you people. Limited edition, 10 LPs. What? 10 LPs, a $295 start, June 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 1981. Pink and green vinyl, 10 LPs numbered. Oh my. Pink Floyd is a $295 start. $295. Zeppelin's at $145. Zeppelin's at $145. And then over here, we have Zeppelin at $145. And good gosh, so let's go over here. What's happening? Okay, Zeppelin, $137, Beatles, $150, and then Henry's Choice is in at $151. Doug Reeder, you're out. Doug Reeder, you're out. And then over here we have Ludacris, waitlist pre-orders. Okay, yeah. So we still had some pre-orders on Ludacris, $39.99. I'm also going to open up the Pretty Reckless and make sure nobody else was on that one. So let me go over here. Let's open this. Let's open this. And then over here, and Ludacris, the next people, let's make sure we do this correctly, Jeremiah. So Jarek Cesaro this, and then, yeah, Cersei Bowers and Troy Robinson. That means Stacey Brown, you're still left on the pre-order. These have actually been pretty tough to get. Stacey Brown, you're left on the pre-order. If anybody else wants added on there, let me know. And then this is a special request for Jerry Stone, The Last Ship. Thank you, Jerry Stone. That's in $59.99, okay? $59.99. Led Zeppelin's at $146 with Edwin Blom. Pink Floyd's $295. And then the Beatles at $153. Henry's Choice, you're out. All right, here we go. Let's put up something else. Let's do something different. This is the moment you have been waiting for. This is it. This is it. To do something, 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 something. This is it. Something, 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 something. That's a Kenny Loggins song. This is it. Can we get the helmet? You can. My table's pretty full right now, but I am going to add a 4th auction in just a second. Zeppelin is still getting bids. I think the last one, someone just said they paid $175 for it. Pink Floyd, $295, and Henry's Choice, it's up to you on the Beatles. Doug Reeder has it for $153. Let's go ahead and add something else. Let's go ahead and add something else. Let's go ahead and add, well, if we're going to add something, let's add helmet. It's been requested. Let's give the people what they want. Helmet is now up for bid. Helmet is a 1994 USOG VG Plus, a $55 start. $55 start on helmet. Sorry, I've got stuff kind of, I'm going to have to prop stuff up like that. Helmet and Pink Floyd. Helmet's a $55 start. Good luck. It's OG. Let's read through these one more time quickly. Stone Temple Pilots Live, $29.99. Includes 3D glasses. Stone Temple Pilots number 4, colored vinyl, $33.99. Stone Temple Pilots Shangri-La D-Doc, colored vinyl, $33.99. Sly and the Family Stone, $24.99. Sly and the Family Stone, $24.99. Green Day Kerplunk is $44.99. That is with the bonus 7-inch. Swamp Dogg Rat On was $29. Green Day Booker T and the, Green Day. Green Onions Booker T and the MGs. $33.99 on that. We have Slayer South of Heaven, $33.99, and then Sepultura, and that's called Roarback, $38.99 on Sepultura. Let me pause there. So first thing we have is Beatles 153, Led Zeppelin 146, Led Zeppelin 147. What is the Beatles? I'll have to show it in just a second. It's a roll top CD box set. Everything is sealed. Beatles 155, Pink Floyd 295, Beatles 160, Helmet 55, and Matt Bucci on Booker T. That is sold. And then over here, we have Air Horn. Yes, the kids and dogs have left. If the Vladarcheks are watching, I owe them an air horn. We did sell the Princess Leia autograph earlier. I do owe them an air horn. Beastie Boys is $36.99. We have Day of Judgment and the Gozy Family. That is $29.99. Creators, $34.99. Renewal. Led Zeppelin's $33.99. Korn self-titled's $49. Halloween is $46.99. And that is a 2LP colored vinyl expanded, a 2LP expanded, and Pretty Reckless. Let me make sure everybody was tagged on that. And Reckless. Why did I try to spell that with a W? Weckless. That's probably because how I say it sometimes. That's a 2LP $46.99. Okay. All right. So first thing is over here. Boy, there's a lot of bidding going on. Okay, so I think we might be done on Zeppelin. So let's look at it one more time and bring it up to a final call. Cameron Koenig has the 3LP Led Zeppelin Celebration Day. Okay, Led Zeppelin Celebration Day. Cameron Koenig, $147. Led Zeppelin Celebration Day, $147. 3LP, currently not in print, maybe awaiting a repress. I hope they don't cancel it. Final call, $147. The auction number 2 is Helmet, which is this 10-inch, double 10-inch, 1994 USOG. It is VG Plus condition, and Brian Hickson has it for $60. Brian Hickson has it for $60. And then Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, live in London, 1981. This is a unofficial 10LP box set numbered 205 to 350. Edwin Blom has that for $295. So Matthew, you bid first on Helmet, but then Brian Hickson bid $60, and Matthew Hendon, you're out. So that is up to Matthew Hendon. There's the Pink Floyd, $295. And then we might be done on the Beatles. It's up to Henry's choice. Doug Reeder has it for $166. One more look. $166 Doug Reeder. The Beatles roll top box set. This rolls back. It looks like an old bread box is what it looks like. And then there's all the CDs sealed. Right there's the White Album, the double pack. Okay? There it is. And it's basically brand new in the box and sealed. And this has a high bid right now of $166 of Doug Reeder. Okay? $166. What label is the Beatles box? Parlophone, I think that's under Parlophone, but I'm not for sure. Helmet's at 63, Pink Floyd 300, Helmet 65, Beatles 167, and Pink Floyd 301. Jim B has it at 167. This must be at a bargain. Let's go through another crate of new vinyl. Okay, and then there was one other question. Yes, Vladarcheks. Vladarcheks, I owe them an air horn. Let's officially do that. Tanner has left with his dog and child. We don't want to scare any dogs and children with massively loud air horns, okay? So I'm also going to warn Jake and Jill that's around the corner. Has Jack left? Jack, Jill, Jake, here comes the air horn. Let me actually show it again here on camera. Thank you, Carrie Fisher, signed 8x10. This is going to be sold to the Vladarcheks. Here's the official call right here. 3, a 2, a 1. Thank you. Now, if some of this other stuff I have behind me gets bids, that won't be the only appearance of the air horn tonight. That won't be it. Plus the Led Zeppelin, I got some Metallica. We got 2 signed Aussie guitars. I've got some killer Third Man box sets, the Paramount recordings. If you know, you know. And I'm going to get those out right over here. We got so much stuff. We got so much stuff, Jill. This is so much stuff. They're keying in so much stuff. Jake's keying in stuff. Jill's keying in stuff. Over here, we got me keying in stuff. I'm playing chess over here, too. A lot of people don't know, but every night during this sale, I play chess the whole night. I have a chess game going over here. So just something else because I got to keep my brain focused. So chess, selling records, Creed guitars, Kid Rock guitars, two highly controversial people. We love it. I love putting up highly controversial stuff. If I'm going to sell Kid Rock and Creed guitars, let me go ahead and bring out the Donald Trump autograph. That'll help the algorithm. Next thing is this. Let's bring this over here. Let's do this over here. Let's do this over here. Let's do this next over here. Here we go. Helmet. Here we go. Bam. No. I'm going to stick with my air horn. I'm going to stick with my air horn. I got to save my voice. I got to save my voice. See, I'm already out of bed. Whew, okay. I'm already out of breath. Golly, look at all these bids. Holy crap. Okay, so helmet, Beatles. Here we go. So Pink Floyd, 301. Beatles, 168. Beatles, 170. Beatles, 178. Helmet, 66. Beatles, 170. Helmet, 68. Pink Floyd, 305. Beatles, 180. Pink Floyd, 306. Helmet, 67. Pink Floyd, 310. Pink Floyd, 311. Beatles, 185. Helmet, 70. Beatles, 188. Helmet, 75. Whew. Okay, we're down to the bottom. So Matthew Hendon has helmet at $75. Helmet, a 94 OG, $75. Now $79 with Brian Hickson. What about Led Zeppelin? We were done on that one, right? Led Zeppelin, Blom out, Zeppelin, Cameron Koenig, 147. Cameron Koenig, 147. Okay? Cameron Koenig, 147. Thank you. I've been trying to keep all the box sets out of the crates just to help them keep them organized a little bit better. Let's put that over there. All right. Done. We got more Zeppelin box sets coming up. Pink Floyd still getting bids. 316. The Beatles at 190. Here we go. I need a fourth auction, but first we got to get started in here. The Wall, iconic album reimagined, $24.99. The Melvins appear on here. Mark Lanigan, Paul Bear, Greenleaf. This is $24.99. It's a Wall. This is $24.99. That was a great price on Zeppelin. The last one we sold, Matt Nichols, the auction price was $175. He's like, what the heck? He's like, what the heck? We have Halloween again. This is Master of the Rings. Were there pre-orders for these? And Jeremiah, I'll reply to you in 1 second on that one. But yeah, I don't think there was, or he'd probably have names on them. But we got 4 copies of each of these Halloweens, just FYI. So this is $38.99. It's a 2 LP gold vinyl, expanded in colored vinyl. Sean Holford on The Wall. This is the iconic Melvin, Summoner, Mark Lanigan, Paul Bear, Scott Reeder, Solace, Greenleaf, The Year of the Cobra. They're covering the album The Wall, as y'all know. Sean Holford gets one. There's one left. And then also in here is Slaughter, and this is Slaughter Strapato. Now, that's a little bit different, Slaughter, than the Stick It To Ya band, $33.99, okay? Let's go back up the top. Beatles is at $195. Beatles is at $199. And then we have the Beatles at $200. And then Hiram Ponte says he'll take one of those Walls reimagined, okay? Now, Death Angel's already sold. I'll take a Green Onions if you have one left. Yep, we sold one and there's one left. So Green Onions is sold. And that is sold. And then let's go over here. It's Slaughter 2LP or single. It is a 2 LP. It is a, I don't know, it's heavy. What's going on in here? This DLP contains the original mix from the and the unedited rough mix. I think it's 2, yeah, it's or is that a book down in there? I think it's 2 different mixes, so 2 LPs and a book. I can see a book down in there maybe. Yeah, I think it's definitely 2 LPs. There's no way that's a single LP. I'm going to say 2 LPs, $33.99. Okay, what about helmet? Let's start over here. Sorry, big bidding activity here. A lot of bids. Matthew Hendon out. Brian Hickson, $79 on helmet. He's had it for 3 minutes at $79. Final call, a 94 USOG VG Plus, $79 on helmet. It's about to sell. Pink Floyd is a 10 LP London 1981 box set. The last bid on Pink Floyd was Edwin Blom at $316. Edwin Blom at $3.16, going once, going twice. Slaughter is sold to John Mincemoyer. The Hendrix figure we still have left is $39.99. The McFarlane's, that's Jimi Hendrix Woodstock. Jimi Hendrix Woodstock. Star Spangled Banner. Okay, and then the Beatles box. Holy moly, a lot of bidding after Matthew hit Doug Reader. Out, Doug, 200. Looks like it's the magic number. Final call. Moving on. We have Soulfly live at Dynamo Open Air. Soulfly is live, 29. Pink Floyd still getting bids, 320. Edwin Blom, you're not done on that one. He's back in at 321. CD box, the final call. And now let's take a look at the Zeppelin. I don't really know what we have here. I'm an expert on Led Zeppelin RL pressings. I'm a self-proclaimed expert. So let's see exactly what we got going on here. Holy crap. Oh my, no wonder. Oh gosh, go ahead and warm up the air horn. Let me crack my knuckles and touch my toes. Holy moly. All right, this is it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. This is the original 1969 RL Hot Mix Bob Ludwig, and man, this is solid. Conservatively graded VG+. I will listen to this tonight. I always do before these go out the door. You heading out, Jake? Thank you as always. Yeah, this is solid. I agree with Laura on the conservative side. This is VG+. I think y'all know what happens when you play these, though. Your socks will get blown off. So make sure you have your socks on standby, okay? $575 start. This will sell. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets close to 1,000. Led Zeppelin 2, RL, SS, both sides. So this is a Presswell pressing. Hold on one second. Yeah, SS is sterling sound. Yeah, this is the one you want. This is a 69. This is a 69 RLSS Presswell. A 69 RLSS Presswell, $575 start. These were essentially recalled. There's already a bid on it for 1,000. I think y'all know how tough this is to get. And boy, now, in this building right now, I've got about a dozen of these. Y'all know this. They're all in terrible condition. When we get a good one, it's like, holy crap. The quintessential rock album, important. We're talking a Led Zeppelin record, a collectible record, and it happens to be the best mix ever manufactured. There's no way they'll ever be able to replicate this. It's impossible. It's at $1,000. That's already, and then $600. It's already got a bid for 1,000. There's not many other records I've heard that's as glorious as that. This is sold to Doug Reader for $200. Doug Reader gets the Beatles box for $200. That escalated quickly, but y'all know it's been a while since we've had a nice one. I've had two other ones they have found. They're kind of always beat up. The other ones I find, they're kind of beat up. I've got about 10 here in the store right now. They're just always destroyed, though. I mean, people wore that record out. When that hit the market after their first album, and Whole Lot of Love's on there, and Heartbreaker, everybody's like, Zeppelin, 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 Zeppelin. 34. That Man on the Run documentary, it mentions, there's a little clip, and it's a British broadcaster, and he says, folks, listen to this. And he hits a button, and it starts playing the Lemon song. And he says, this is the new hot group, and they have bumped the Beatles off the charts, which I think Led Zeppelin 2 bumped Abbey Road off the charts, I'm pretty sure, as the #1 spot. Helmet is officially sold, and Helmet is done, and Helmet is sold, and Helmet is sold over here, and Helmet is done, and this is sold, and this is sold for $79 to Brian Hickson. Okay, sorry. Some very conservative, some very highly activity auctions going on. Pink Floyd still at $335, and Led Zeppelin is at $1,200. Led Zeppelin, $1,200, okay? So first thing over here is, let's see where we're at. And next record, Atreyu, $29.99 for Atreyu. I have that one. And we have Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, The Rain Song, No Quarter, $33.99. Houses of the Holy. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. dun, 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 dun. Next auction is Black Sabbath Paranoid, a 1983 picture disc. Never seen it before. 1983 picture disc. This is Black Sabbath Paranoid, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. Never seen it before. $35 start on Black Sabbath Paranoid. Led Zeppelin's at $1,200. Now, the playback on this is probably going to be closer to EX. I'd say probably the only thing that doesn't make these absolutely perfect is the quiet songs. So like, you know, like the Thank You and the lead into Ramble On, but they are so, it's cut so loudly, usually any kind of hairlines like on this one. By visual, this is unbelievably nice compared to most. So if you did like a bell curve on these, VG Plus or better would be on the smaller percentage of the bell curve over here, because most of them are going to be in that VG and then VG minus and then G plus, G. There, if you get on any kind of Discogs entry, it's just like G, G, G plus, VG minus. They're just really tore up. All right, Todd Doris gets Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Mark Weiss, I can order you one. I actually may have one up front on the racks. If you want on the wait list, that'll be great. What about Pink Floyd over here? Edwin Blom, $335. Jetstream, that one's up to you. Led Zeppelin's a final call for $1,200. This is an official picture disc. I didn't know anything like this. VG Plus. Michael Butler says, we got it, Chad. Sell it to me. Stop hopping it up. Stop it, Chad. Sell it to me. Final call, $1,200. Alice Cooper, Brutal Planet. Alice Cooper's $33.99. We've got two of those. And this is Thou, a primer of holy words, a premiere. A what? This is $24.99. $24.99. Hendrix figure. Sold to Matt. I forgot about that earlier. This is sold to Matt Nichols for $35. Thank you, Matt. That's sold to you for $35. Sorry, almost forgot. I saw your offer earlier. That's sold to Matt Nichols for $35. We sold the other one just a moment ago. All right, let me put that in the trash. And then over here, we have next in here is Teaser, Demos, and Live. Teaser is $29.99. And Ministry, Every Day is Halloween, Greatest Tricks, $19.99. Jetstream, are you done on the Pink Floyd? Let me make sure. Edwin Blom, $335. I've lost Jetstream. Led Zeppelin's at $45 of Matthew Hendon. And then Lacuna Coil, Sleepless Empire, $33.99. Mega Blast on Ministry. And Led Zeppelin, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buzzer. Sold for $1,200. Hammered. Thank you, Michael Butler. Oh, my. He's going to be playing air guitar. He's going to be in his music room down there walking around like Jimmy Page playing that Heartbreaker solo. Sorry, that does not sound anything probably like what you're going to be experiencing, Michael. If I would have done that before, he probably wouldn't have bid on it. Okay, that is amazing. We owe him an air horn. Another one sold. Mark that in our history of selling Bob Ludwig's. Mark that in our history of Bob Ludwig's. It's gone. Congratulations, Michael Butler. Here comes the air horn. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adjust your volume. That's it. All right. Thank you. All right. Oh, man. What a night so far. Pink Floyd still getting bids. Paranoid picture disc has that one bid. No, it has another bid. $45 on that one. Thank you. Those are hard to get in that grade. They usually sell VG Plus or better for well over $1,000. We can bring out more tomorrow or next week that's lesser grade. Some people just want one. They're like, Chad, can you just sell me one of those bad ones? But some of them are pretty bad, like they skip and they're just horrible. So I kind of just have them for just to look at. But we'll probably sell some low. I need to thin it out. I've got way too many of them, obviously, but we'll bring out some more later. Holy crap. An Iron Maiden picture disc. What is going on here? This is an unofficial. Laura says she cannot locate this one on Discogs. She found 3 sold copies on PopSpsych. PopSpsych is a database that archives eBay auction results. So it does exist. And on PopSpsych, the ones that sold on eBay were not cheap. And that is, they only made 20 of them. They only made 20 of these, and this is live in Paris, France, 2011. A rare Iron Maiden picture disc, $195 start. Black Sabbath is the 1983 UK. 1983 UK on Black Sabbath. Pink Floyd, the last bid on this was Jetstream at $355. We got a battle going between Jetstream and Edwin Blom. Black Sabbath is at $51 with Mark Weiss. It's really up to one other person now. That's Jason Thomas, and Iron Maiden's $195. We're going to do a crate of vintage next. We still got one more crate of new, but yes, we definitely need to get in some vintage because we got 8 crates of vintage. I'll keep trying to show some records. Sorry, big auction night again. Huge night for auctions. Most of it's unadvertised, surprises, box sets. Here we go. Teaser is $29.99. And then we got the Cult Pure Singles. The Cult is $38.99. That is a 2 LP. Yeah, 2 LP. That's $38.99. Jaco Pastorius, $36.99. Legendary bass player, $36.99 for Jaco. And Death Human. Death is $24.99. Black Sabbath 55, Black Sabbath 55. Iron Maiden's $195. He's out on Pink Floyd, so we're about to sell it. The 10 LP unofficial box set. The 10 LP unofficial box set, and that's with Jetstream at $355. Jetstream at $355. We're about to add a 4th auction, but here's Biohazard, Divided We Fall. Biohazard's $34, and in memory of Paul Di'Anno. This is that Paul Di'Anno Iron Maiden tribute record, limited edition sparkle vinyl, $29.99. So it's not a tribute, it's actually some of his music. It's his music in other places he played other than, I think, just Iron Maiden. $29.99. Blackie L on Death. And then Pink Floyd, we're not done, Jetstream. $365. $365. Black Sabbath at $60. Final chance on Iron Maiden for $195. Let's put up another auction, another something. I have some more box sets over here I hadn't got to. Yep, here's the Pink Floyd. Here is the Pink Floyd Shine On box set. This is a 1992 CD box set, all 9 Pink Floyd albums, booklet and manual. Let's go through this and make sure everything is here. Pink Floyd Shine On. So, oh, they even kept the original shrink wrap. This is always, oh, and it has, this is one of the things that's always missing. That was always missing. It has, good. It looks like everything's here just at the first level. There's the original shrink wrap. There's the book. And then underneath this, let me go to the top cam. When you lift up the book and the tray here, actually, let me do it this way. There is all of Pink Floyd studio albums, okay? So there's all of Pink Floyd studio, well through, I think, Momentary or Final Cut, I guess. Yeah, I guess through Final Cut. So there's that, and there's the tray with the book. The book is really cool. There's somebody kept the original shrink and all that. This is a $95 start. $95. The box has a little bit of a ding right there. $95 start on Pink Floyd Shine On. I also realize I have a Pink Floyd auction already up, so put Pink Floyd CD for this one, okay? Please put Pink Floyd CD for that one. I thought this was about done, but it's all of a sudden still getting bids. So Pink Floyd vinyl box set, $375. Pink Floyd CD, $95 over here. Iron Maiden did not get a bid. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. Iron Maiden is a $195 buy it now. They only made 20 of these. 2011, Paris, France. Okay? And $195 on Iron Maiden. We'll put that right over here. Black Sabbath, this is a 1983 official picture disc. This hadn't been released too many times as a picture disc officially. Mark Weiss has it for $65. Scott Wynn has it for $66. Pink Floyd is with Tiger Kaiser at $380, and Cameron has Pink Floyd at $95. Let's try to finish up this crate. Soulfly 3. Soulfly 3 is $39.99. This is Bongzilla America Joanna. Bongzilla is $29.99. And we have $24.99 on Cold Steel Discipline and Punish, $24.99. $24.99. Momentary is after Final Cut. You're right, 83, 87 through no division bell in there. When did this come out? 92. Yeah, no division bell. So, yeah, it's everything through Momentary. Final Cut 83, Momentary 87, and then, of course, the, are you sure? Momentary? I guess so. Yeah, I'm thinking Final of Roger Waters, and then Division Bell. So, yeah, no Division Bell on that one. We have Mastodon Crack the Sky, $33.99. Mastodon Crack the Sky, $33.99. And we have Korn, Life is Peachy. Korn is a music on vinyl press, $44.99. Black Sabbath still getting new bids. Pink Floyd. This is the Pink Floyd vinyl box. Is London, 1981. London 1981 is numbered to 350. It's a 10 LP. 10 LPs, pink and green. We started it at $295. The high bid right now is it's 380 with Tiger Kaiser. 380 with Tiger Kaiser. Fred Carnell wants Bongzilla. That sold, and now we need another auction. But before I go anywhere else, Deftones Diamond Eyes, $33.99, and then Venom, Storm the Gates. Venom's $29. Put down Matt Nichols on a Bongzilla waiting list. Matt Nichols on a Bongzilla waiting list. Paranoid is at $70. Black Sabbath. The Black Sabbath picture disc is at $80. Pink Floyd's at $390. The Pink Floyd box is at $110. I do realize I got 2 Pink Floyd auctions. We won't let that get too chaotic, though. Next auction, let's go ahead and try to add a 4th autumn. Boy, do we have a lot to sell over here. Holy moly. Good gosh. I got another Pink Floyd CD box set after this one. What else do we have over here? Oh, my. The Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won box. Oh, my. Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won. Let's keep this crazy knot going. We've got some, I know we got Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin fans on because of the RL, yeah. This is the vinyl box set. Let me make sure this doesn't have the CDs with it. Jill, before you leave, I might throw in a request, okay? I need 2 of those Great Value energy packets and a bottle of water. Yeah, the acai and the cherry slush. I'm about to mix up a concoction that will make most wizards blush. We have Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won. So, yeah, $125 start. Los Angeles and Long Beach, 4 LP, and that's up for bid, $125 start. Pink Floyd's at $400. Pink Floyd's at $400. Black Sabbath is at $80. We're not done on that. Led Zeppelin's now up for bid. And don't forget about the Pink Floyd CD box. It's at $112. Thrasher on V for Venom. Thank you, Thrasher. That's so to you. And then we have Corrosion of Conformity. America's Volume Dealer, Clear with White Swirl, $34.99. And Death, Individual Thought Patterns. Death is $24.99. And Destruction, Cracked Brain. Destruction's $33.99. Wow, that's a great price, and I haven't had that one yet. That's a picture disc, $33.99, numbered. Master Moss 666. That's Sean Fairweather on COC. Sean Fairweather on COC. Also, we have Led Zeppelin, the live EP. That's 4 tracks, never released on vinyl. In My Time of Dying, Trampled, Sick Again, and Cashmere. $24.99. Black Yale on Death. Black Yale on Death, Individual Thought Patterns. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Jill. Here, I'll Venmo you a tip. Here's $100. $100 tip. If you'd bring Chad beverages, $100 tip. $100 tip. We have Pink Floyd. Holy crap, what's going on with all these auctions? Pink Floyd, $400. Pink Floyd, $400 with Tiger Kaiser. Jetstream is calculating. He's thinking. Led Zeppelin's $125 start. Black Sabbath's at $84. And the Pink Floyd box set, the Shine On, is $120 with Rob Fordham. Thrasher on D, that's for Death. This is priced as marked. Yes, these are all brand new records. New vinyls always sticker price. We have low margins on these until we can't sell them, and then I'll discount them. High on Fire, Luminiferous. High on Fire is $33.99, and we have Anthrax Fistful of Metal, $29.99. Mississippi John Hurt. Haven't seen that one. Haven't seen that one. And then we have We're the Meat Men and You Suck, $24.99. If that's true, I roughly need $10,000 blue drink. Well, your tip was the free drink, Laura. That's the loophole. I got you the free drink. You got the free drink. If you go to Elevate, you get the free drink. She may opt out next time and take the $100 tip. High on Fire is so to Ken Granger, and Jetstream says out. And this is a final call then. Pink Floyd, Tiger Kaiser, $400. Zeppelin does have a bid for $125. Paranoid's at $90. And the Pink Floyd box is at $120 with Rob Fordham. Amenities, you're out on the Pink Floyd box. Next is Exhumed, Red Asphalt. Ooh, look at all those guts there. Exhumed is $33.99. And Destruction, Thrasher on Destruction. Death, hold on a minute. So I got Death for Blackie Ale. And I've got Thrasher on D for Destruction, right? Yep. And then High on Fire was also sold to Ken Granger. Next is this is Beck. Yeah, Beck. Everybody's got to learn sometime. Beck is $33.99. That's his newest release. We got 2 and System of a Down Toxicity, $24.99 on that. Black Sabbath $120. Pink Floyd $130. And then let's go ahead and sell this Pink Floyd to John Kaiser. What a set. 10 LPs. Amazing. Sold for $400. Let's get that off the table. All right. Thank you. Done. All right. Let's put that right there. Trying to put all the box sets over here. I don't know. Whoever's tagging, if y'all don't want that next time, let me know. But I do see how y'all invoice and keep those separately. So there's that. Okay, I got some more cool Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd stuff coming up. Still hadn't put up some of the signed memorabilia yet. It's only 748. It's only 748, and we're just through our first couple crates too. So let's keep going. Let's move over. Led Zeppelin 125 now 126. The Black Sabbath Paranoid picture disc 125, and then the Pink Floyd box. It's at 130 right now with amenities. 130 right now with amenities. 130 right now with amenities, okay? And I have another pretty cool Led Zeppelin 2 item over here. I got a really cool Led Zeppelin 2 item over here. I think, let me make sure that all of them are like this because it is a really cool, it's a really cool deal if you've never seen this before. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see if this, I bet it's this one here. No. So yeah, this, I think this is highly unusual here. Hold on 1 second. 1 second here. Yeah. Okay. Very cool here. 1 second. We got I got more Zeppelin Pink Floyd, but right now it's Zeppelin Pink Floyd Sabbath. We got some. We got 3 of the very collectible bands up for auction right now. There's a couple more records left in here. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $33.99, and this is Dillinger Escape Plan. Erie Works. Dillinger Escape Plan is $29.99. Dillinger Escape Plan, $29.99. Very cool. It's on colored vinyl. That's available. All right. So let's do a rundown over here. So Led Zeppelin 130, and that means Mike Straws, you're out. Mike Straws, you're out. Paranoid's at 130. Scott, you tied amenities. He already bid 130. And then Rob Fordham, amenities bid on Pink Floyd was already 130. Then you bid 120. So you're out on that. Let's throw up another auction, okay? That next auction is going to go up right now. That is this. Let's do the Aussie Patient number 9, and this is a pretty desirable version. This is the convention exclusive, the convention exclusive. What did I just say? The convention exclusive Blue Smoke vinyl with the Todd McFarlane comic book with the gold foil cover. Blue vinyl, Todd McFarlane comic book, alternate cover art, and that's a $95 start on Aussie. Paranoid's at $135, and Dillinger Escape Plan is sold to Thrasher. Okay, that was our second crate of new stuff for tonight. We're going to do a fast recap now. Zeppelin is the 4 LP How the West Was Won, and that is at $135 with Mike Straws. Amenities, you're out on Black Sabbath. Amenities, you're out on Pink Floyd. And Aussie's a $95 start. Led Zeppelin, $135. Aussie, $140. And then here's what's left in here. Halloween, Master of Rings. Halloween is a 2 LP gold vinyl, $38.99. Soulfly, Live at Dynamo, $29. Atreyu was $29. Alice Cooper, Brutal Planet, $33.99. We have Thou, $24.99. Lacuna Coil, $33.99. Teasers, $29. The Cult Pure Singles, $38. We have Jaco Pastorius, $36. We have Jaco Pastorius, $36. Biohazard, $34. Paul Diano, $29. Soulfly, $39. This one was Cold Steel, Discipline and Punish, $24.99. Mastodon, $33. Korn was $44. Deftones, $33. Led Zeppelin, $24. Anthrax, $29. Were the Meat Men, $24. Exhumed is $33. Beck was $33. System of Down, $24. And Fleetwood Mac, $33. I do have Thou. Thou is right here. It's called A Primer of Holy Words, $24.99. Edward Boosie, just so you know, you're not live right now whenever you get to this point. Okay, so Led Zeppelin, 135. Pink Floyd, 140. Black Sabbath, 140. Aussie, 95. Led Zeppelin, 140. Fred Carnell wants Coop. That was Alice Cooper, Brutal Planet. That's so to Fred Carnell, thank you. After that was Fred Carnell on Coil, and Coil was Lacuna Coil. That is so to Fred Carnell. And then Jay Nutria wants Thou. Led Zeppelin, 145. No Hatchet Ed tonight. No Hatchet Ed tonight. I think Ivan R. was above Thrasher for the Dillinger. Ivan R. Dillinger Escape Plan. Yep. Ivan R. was first. Thrasher, can we put you on a waiting list? We only have one, and Ivan R. was first on this. So Ivan R. on Dillinger. Thrasher, we'll have to put you on a wait list. If you don't want on a wait list, just let me know. But sorry, somebody was ahead of you on that one. And then over here, Paranoid 145, and Jeff Brindley's out on Led Zeppelin. My crate is full. Let me swap out these crates right quick. Let me do some swapping out right quick. Swapping out. There it is. And here's this. And then we still got that. And then we still got to do some of this over here. Okay, so first thing we have is this. We have what now? Hold the phone for a second. Hold the phone for the second. First thing we have is Led Zeppelin. Mike Straws, 145. Jeff Brindley's out. This is sold for $145 to Mike Straws. Let's get that off the table. Black Sabbath Paranoid Picture Disc, $150. Aussie. Aussie right here is at 95 with Fred Carnell. Now, Edward Boosie, he's bidding, but he is watching at the beginning of the show. There's no way to let him know that he's behind, but he is. You see those bids on Aussie? He's bidding on the tour programs we sold 2 hours ago. That's what he's trying to bid on right now. So he's not called up. Fred Carnell's the only bidder on this, and it's at $95, and we're about to sell it. Fred Carnell has it for $95. The Pink Floyd box set was between Rob Fordham and Amenities. Amenities bid $140. I never did hear back from Rob Fordham. I'm about to sell it for $140. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is the Led Zeppelin BBC Sessions vinyl box set. This is the Led Zeppelin BBC Sessions vinyl box set. There is another crate of new vinyl. I'm going to do that right after. I'm about to do that right after we get done with this first crate of new vintage, okay? This is the Led Zeppelin BBC Sessions box set, $125 start. The 4 LP, no CDs, just the 4 LPs. Some of my favorite Led Zeppelin recordings. Amazing. $125, okay? Pink Floyd has a new bid for $145. Amenities, you've been outbid on Black Sabbath. It's at $155. And you've been outbid on Pink Floyd. It's at $145. Let's swap out crates and let's go it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Anybody private message them? No, unfortunately, YouTube don't have a DM system. Boy, I wish it did. If you could DM on YouTube, that would be great for us. It'd be great for a lot of things, but unfortunately, they don't have that in place. All right, so those two crate. Zeppelin is vinyl, definitely. Yeah, 4 LP vinyl. Those Zeppelin boxes come as two different ways. They come as vinyl and they come as CDs, or vinyl and CD, which is AKA the Super Deluxe. That's AKA the Super Deluxe. All right. And Laura's right here. Let me grab a crate behind you right quick before you start doing that. And here we go. Laura is dropping off some more new auctions. I have not even peeked in here, but we're about to go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. It looks interesting, okay? It looks interesting. You said how much? The high bid right now is $125. Rob, you've been outbid on Pink Floyd. Scott Wynn, you've been outbid on Paranoid. And Aussie is sold to Fred Carnell for $95. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you, $195. $195 to Fred Carnell. I'm going to put Zeppelin over there in just a second. How much was SoFly? SoFly was $39.99. Now, I still got the Mark Hamill signed photo. I know we sold Carrie Fisher earlier. We still got the Luke Skywalker huge poster that's autographed if anybody's interested in that. I'd love to strike a deal on that tonight. Paranoid's at $165. Led Zeppelin just has one bid for $125. Rob's out on Pink Floyd, and this is sold to Amenities for $150. That's sold to Amenities for $150. Let's put that right there. Thank you on that. Now Zeppelin's at $127, new vintage crate, and new auctions. I had this other Zeppelin item. It's a pretty interesting collectible if you're a Zeppelin fan. I'll do that one second. Let me pick out this Black Crowes item, though. Last time we had one of this, it was highly sought after. This is the Black Crowes Remedy, and Remedy came in this metal. That sounds like wood. How about 10? 1982 UK. It's limited edition metal 10. The disc is VG Plus, and this is a $20 start. $20 start. Black Crow's Remedy comes in this box set. There's the disc, has this foam pad, and it is now up for bid. Pretty cool Black Crow's collectible there. $20 start on that. Zeppelin's at $140. Black Sabbath's at $176. First thing in here is Stone Ground. That's EX condition, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Stone Ground is EX, $19.99. And then Tiger, going down laughing. Tiger is a UK pressing, $24.99. These are all new vintage records, and they're buy it now or best offer. Deep Purple, made in Europe. Deep Purple is $34.99. And this is Betty Crutcher. Betty Crutcher, I think. Yeah, Long As You Love Me. That is sealed for $19.99. And duets, Jerry Lee Lewis and Friends, $14.99. Okay? So first thing is this. We have Black Sabbath. Let me figure all this out for a second. Black Sabbath Paranoid got a bid for $175. $175. Amenities, you're out. The Led Zeppelin, the last bid that came in on this was $135 of DJ Judge. It is near mint. And then the Black Crow's at $36. Aussie 9 sold for how much? Looks like bids are stalled. It sold for $95. Aussie only got one bid for $95. The patient number 9, it only got one bid for $95. J Nutra is at Led Zeppelin for $140. Sorry, now it's at $145. So here's what happens. When we have highly contested auctions and people's bidding on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube simultaneously, the bids get out of order. And even though you think you're the high bid, or you are the high bid, I may not be calling your bid because everybody else is 30 seconds behind, and then you bid, and then everybody else is bidding less. I scroll up, I see that high bid, which is actually the low bid, and then they're all out of order. So a couple things. You could just keep bidding higher, and then hopefully you're the high bidder, or you can wait till it kind of chills out, and then I can see who's the high bidder. If I don't say your bid, just go ahead and send it again. Amenities is at $176 on Black Sabbath. That means that somebody's outbid. We went from $176 and then it went backwards somehow. Amenities has Black Sabbath at $176. Led Zeppelin's at $160 with Jay Nutria. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Fred Cardinal, you're out. And then Black Crow's is with Christopher Nagy at $36. Now it's at $40. First thing is Deep Purple made in Europe is sold. Deep Purple made in Europe is sold to Clifford Umstead. But most of these auctions tonight, there's about a dozen people bidding simultaneously. And if you're not listening to whatever's, or if you're not seeing what pops up here as fast as it moves, then you're probably going to get out of order, which is okay. You're going to have plenty of time to bid. But if you think they're out of order, I would just go ahead and bid again, because then it's going to appear at the bottom. We have Orion Reborn. Orion is $14.99. The Black Crow's is at $50. Paranoid $185. And then Led Zeppelin's $160. I don't have an exact year for you. Don't have an exact year for you. Tucky Buzzard is EX $19.99. And then Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $24.99 for Rush. No condition notes. UFO Mechanics is EX $34.99. It does have some wear over here, $34.99. And Round 1, Scrubba Below Kane, $14.99 on that. And Dixie Dregs, Night of the Living Dregs, Gold Stamp Promo EX $24.99. Zeppelin's at $170 with DJ Dodge. And then over here, we have the Black Crow's at $50. And what about Black Sabbath? Scott Wynn, $185. Amenities, you're out. Amenities, you've outbid. Laura's also dropped off the rest of tonight's auctions. And boy, do we have a bunch of them. Let's go ahead and put up Iron Maiden. This is Iron Maiden, a 1980 USOG Jacksonville, a real USOG copy, VG vinyl, VG cover, does have a crease right here, $25 start on that, $25. Retro Class Entertainment on Betty Crutcher, that's sold to Retro Class. David Doyle on Dregs, Led Zeppelin's at $190, Black Crow's is at $55, and Black Sabbath is up to Amenities. He says he's out. Scott Wynn has it for $185. Scott Wynn, final call to you at $185. Next is Donovan, the Hurdy-Gurdy Man, $19.99. Dire Straits self-titled, $34.99 on Dire Straits. And Diamond. Diamond is $19.99. And Whitford St. Holmes. There's Brad Whitford and St. Holmes. Gold Stamp Promo, $9.99. I need to lay that up front for Brad to sign next time he's in here. Whitford St. Holmes. Brad Whitford from Aerosmith, $9.99. That's available. Iron Maiden already has bids for $25.25, and then Zeppelin. All right, let's sell the Black Sabbath in. That is sold to Scott Wynn, and that is sold to Scott Wynn for $185, okay? The Zeppelin BBC Sessions is at $200. Richard Davis on Whitford St. Holmes, that's sold to Richard Davis. And we have Donovan Early Treasures, $14.99 on Donovan, and Eagles the Long Run, EX $24.99, and Dire Straits Brothers in Arms, not Harm, $34.99. And this does have Bob Lugwood mastering. That does have Bob Lugwood mastering. The Tucky Buzzard is right here, all right on the night. EX edition, $19.99. This is a vintage buy it now best offer passport label. All right, so Zeppelin, $200 with J Nutria. $200 on J Nutria. The last bit over here, Black Crow's Remedy. This 10, Aaron Andrus has it for $65. So Iron Maiden had a bid for $25.25, now $30, and now another $30, and now another $30. Okay, so that's getting lots of bids right there, right here. And then what do we have here? Alice Cooper Road Deluxe box set, near mint minus condition. Alice Cooper, the Road box set. Where is Sarah? See, she tunes out thinking we're not going to have any Alice Cooper stuff, and then she just totally misses out. This is complete. It's got a lot of goodies in it. How did they get a hat down in here? That's crazy. There's a hat down in here. $75 start for Alice Cooper Road. It has a hat, even though it's kind of smushed. It looks like it's got a CD. It looks like it's got a keychain. I see backstage or bumper stickers. I see an air freshener. I see the vinyl. And there it is, Alice Cooper, and that's a $75 start. Come on, Sarah Wyberdink. Come on, Sarah Wyberdink. That is a $75 start. $75 start on that one. First, next thing, Iron Maiden, $30. Iron Maiden, $30. Charles, you were second on Whitford. Led Zeppelin, 210. Led Zeppelin 210. Black Crows has a new bid for $70. And then over here, Tucky, Ron Fuller, $15. Now, somebody else asked to see it, but Ron asked first, and he made an offer, and I got to go ahead and sell it. That's sold to him. And then Diamond Head, Canterbury. Diamond Head, German press, $29. Is that the Diamond Head band, the metal band? I guess so, yeah. $29.99, Diamond Head, Canterbury, $29.99. That's unusual. See that just randomly poof in a crate. Let me go ahead and set these other two box sets that sold right over here. Holy moly, what a night. We have sold, my miscellaneous table over here is filling up faster than I don't know. So, good gosh. We sold Randy Rhoads lights, CDs, Smashing Pumpkins, Aussie, Carrie Fisher, Nirvana box sets, tour programs, Johnny Depp photographs, Jimi Hendrix figures, Tom Petty box sets, Beatles box. Goodness gracious. Holy moly. Here we go. First thing over here is what? We have Alice Cooper at 80, Alice Cooper 90, Iron Maiden 35, and then out on Black Crows. So what about the Black Crows here? Aaron Andrus, you were outbid. That's a $70. What about Led Zeppelin? Jay Nutria, $215. Fred Cardinal, you're out. I seen a claim for something. Brian Studdard on Dire Straits. That's sold to Brian Studdard. And then over here, we have Fred Cardinal on Diamond Head. Moving on, Terry Bradshaw. Yeah, that Terry Bradshaw. $9.99 until you. We have Johnny Cash at San Quentin. EX, $34.99. A Boy Named Sue. Alice Cooper, $95. And then over here we have Dixie Dregs test pressing. What? Unsung Heroes test pressing. Wow, $19.99. Over here, JCB on the Eagles for $20 sold for Josh Brown. Doll by Doll, $9.99. DOLL by DOLL. Dire Straits Money for Nothing, $34.99. Zeppelin has a new bid for $220. Jay Nutria, you've been outbid. The Best of Rod Stewart, a 2LP, $24.99. What about the Iron Maiden here? L. Silverhorn. L. Silverhorn has it for $35. Aaron Andrus, do you want back in on the Black Crows? Aaron Andrus, do you want back in on the Black Crows? Final call to Chris Ligero for $70. And then next thing over here is Alice Cooper still getting bids. Rush Signals. A Columbia Club version, EX, $24.99. In the concert halls, $24.99 for Rush. Boom, 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 boom. Released, Don Farron, Indian Reservation, a German press, $19.99 on that one. And Michael Jackson Dangerous on silver vinyl, a Walmart exclusive silver vinyl, $39.99. Chris Ligero, you've been outbid on the Black Crows. Aaron Andrews has it for $75. Iron Maiden's at $36. And Fred Cardinal, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Jay Nutria has it for $225. Another Rush Grace Under Pressure. Another another one for $24.99. And over here we have Yes Fragile, a late 70s press with the insert, $39.99. I'll be the roundabout nice, $39.99 for Yes. Information on Rod Stewart. It's a 2 LP, best of Rod Stewart. No condition notes on the vinyl. Everything looks pretty nice to me. EX maybe, EX plus, closer to the EX plus side. $24.99, a little bit of cover wear. Alice Cooper's at $115. Sarah, it goes back to you. ZZ Top El Loco, $34.99 for ZZ Top El Loco. The Who, Who's Last, a 2 LP live Who, $24.99. We have MJ at $30. What was that mark? $39. Troy, let's do that for $33. Troy, let's do that for $33. Which Rush, Matt? Grace or Signals. They're both marked 24. Led Zeppelin 235. Jay Nutria 240. Fred, you're out. He's out on Black Crows. This is officially sold to Aaron Andrews for $75. That's sold to Aaron Andrews for $75. Move it on. Time for a fourth auction. Golly, do we have a bunch of stuff to sell over here. We're just getting started. Your Friday night is just beginning. You hadn't even begun something like that to figure out and understand the complexities of what we're going to be selling tonight. You have no idea. You're just here casually standing around. You have no idea we're going to put up this Korn record. I don't see this one too often. Korn, The Serenity of Suffering. Korn is a 2016 USOG EX with the insert. That album is OOP, which means out of print. Korn is a $40 start. That's now for bid. First thing is Led Zeppelin got a bid for $240. Iron Maiden got a bid for $40. Sarah's out on Alice Cooper. Money for Nothing's already sold. Matt Nichols gets Rush Grace for $22. Troy gets Michael Jackson for $33. And then over here we have the best of Louis Armstrong, a 2 LP, $14.99. When you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. Blueberry Hill, $14.99. This is a 2 LP MCA compilation. What's Zeppelin at? $240. As soon as you bid $235, he bid $240 3 seconds later. It's at $240. Korn's a $40 start. David Dole, did I get dregs? I don't think I pulled that for you. David Dole got the dregs. I forgot to pull that for you. Thank you on that one. And then Iron Maiden, the last bid on this was L. Silverhorn at $40. If you're not L. Silverhorn, Steve McGee, you're out on this. She's out on Alice Cooper. This is sold to Brian Frenfrock for $115. Sold to Brian Frenfrock, $115. Let's put that right over here. All right, let's do it. There it is. There it is. Sold. Boom. There it is. Boom. See you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. That's done. No more. It's gone. Still got a crate of new vinyl to do after this. And we have Styx Paradise Theater, $19.99 on that. And Neil Young Harvest, a late 70s pressing with the lyric insert, $39.99. There's Korn, a $40 start. That's up for bid. Fred, it's up to you on Led Zeppelin, $240. Steve McGee's out on Iron Maiden. This is sold to L. Silverhorn, $51.50 for $40. That was an OG US copy, VG50, VG, $40 sold. Korn has a bid for $40, and our next auction is going to go up right now. And Lord delivered some more high-end stuff. I love it when high-end stuff is delivered. Oh, my goodness. Look at all this over here. Judas Priest Painkiller. Good gosh. Judas Priest Painkiller is a 1990 U.S. Carrollton OG with the original on her sleeve, a VG copy. But, man, 1990 Judas Priest, tough to get. A $75 start. What Korn? This one here that we don't get too often. It is the Serenity of Suffering, a 2016 OG with the insert. It has a high bid of $40. Fred Carnell, you're on the clock for Zeppelin, my friend. You're on the clock. You're on the clock. $240. I'm going to have to sell the J Nutria. You're on the clock. Leslie West Mountain is EX $19.99. We have A Child's Garden of Grass, a pre-legalization comedy. Marijuana, $24.99. Korn has one bid for $40. Final call. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Here's some kind of Beatles White Album Deluxe from 2018. I just don't remember this. I just don't really remember this in all of my copies of the White Album I've seen. It does have a little bit of damage back here on the back. This is the Beatles. It's a 4 LP version of the White Album. Now, I'm pretty sure this is before the Escher demos was ever released, but it's 4 LPs. No, Escher demos is in here. Okay. I guess they put that out originally, and I didn't realize it back in 2018. So this is a different version here. I've just never seen this particular one with this alternate cover. But yeah, 2018 50th anniversary, 4 LPs, 100-page book. It's in the slipcase. Yeah, I just don't recognize this. So this is Very unusual. This is a $125 start. It's sealed. Sealed, 125. It's got a little bit of cosmetic damage right there, 125, okay? Fred, you're back out on Led Zeppelin. Korn has a bid for 43. Korn has a bid for 43. Judas Priest is a $75 start, and the Beatles is sealed, $125 start. I just don't remember that one. But yeah, it's 50th Anniversary Deluxe 2018. 4 LP vinyl box set, sealed, 125. Next thing over here is new and improved electric prunes, just good old rock and roll. That's EX 24.99. Korn has a new bid for 50. X-Wing, you're out. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. EX 39.99 for Jailbreak. OG copy. Fred, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Let me tell you, Fred, as soon as you bid, you better be ready to immediately place another bid. So when you bid, I would go ahead and as soon as you say Led Zeppelin 250 and you hit send, just go ahead and be typing in another bid. That's how fast this is going to happen. It's going to be like boom, boom. So like as soon as you hit send, okay, outbid, send, okay, I'm outbid, send, okay, I'm outbid, send, okay, I'm outbid, send, oh, that's how fast this is happening. Boom, 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 boom. Send, boom, outbid, boom, send out, boom. Next is Thin Lizzy. That's sold to Joe Steels. Next thing over here, we have Rush Power Windows. Rush is $34.99. Led Zeppelin $275. Next is Siren Song of the South. Oh my. This is EX $34.99. And then Lau Filson, One More Blues. This is $24. A French Press OG, $24.99. Korn. I lost X-Wing. Korn, are you still with me? X-Wing, are you still with me? Same thing. You got outbid. Boom. There was another bid. I need you to bid again. Just boom. Okay, I'm outbid. Boom, I'm outbid. Jay Nutri's out. This is sold to Fred Cardinale. This is sold to Fred Cardinale for $275. Thank you, Fred Cardinale. Thank you, Jay Nutria. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $275. Let's put that right over here. Done. See you later. Zeppelin's gone. Next is going to go up right now. This is a very sought after, tough to get. If you don't want to bid, that's okay. If you don't want to bid, that's okay. Led Zeppelin, what? Led Zeppelin, The Only Way to Fly? They were going to tag that handle later on that Zeppelin 2. It was never mentioned anywhere on vinyl, I don't think, unless it's in some sort of obscure country. But they were going to call this one Led Zeppelin 2, The Only Way to Fly. This is the original reel-to-reel. This is the original reel-to-reel. Now, the other night, we sold some insane reel-to-reels. This one is pretty dang cool. Led Zeppelin 2 with that original intended title. Not all of them have that on the side. It is 3 3/4 inch per second. Led Zeppelin is a $225 start. $225 start. Led Zeppelin 2, The Only Way to Fly, 3 3/4 inch per second. That's now up for bid. I lost X-Wing on Korn. I lost him. X-Wing, his internet crashed. He never did come back. And this is sold to Jason Thomas for $50. That is sold. Nobody bid on Judas Priest. What a shocker. Nobody bid on a shocker. This is sold for $75 if anybody wants it. A 1990 U.S. original VG. A shocker, $75. Over here, yes, Iron Maiden is a buy it now for $195. Iron Maiden's a buy it now for $195. Iron Maiden, $195. Led Zeppelin 2, the catalog number on this is 8236. 1969 reel-to-reel. That is now up for bid. Scarce. Next is the Beatles. Final call on this. What did I say? $125 start sealed. Wow. $125 sealed, White Album 50th anniversary with Escher demos and a 100-page book. No wonder it's heavy. Next thing is Dazzle. Dazzle's EX, $74.99. And we have Bill Withers, Steel Bill. That's a good one. $74.99, has that original flip-flap cover. Next auction, Pink Floyd. Limited edition Pink Floyd Animal CD box set or collectible die-cut box. Only 1,000 were made. Limited edition, numbered. Pink Floyd. Wow, never seen this before. Hello, hello. This is very cool, though. Wow, this is pretty interesting here. This is Pink Floyd, $115 start. It's an Animals limited edition 1,000 CD flip case kind of deal here. How unusual is that? Never seen it before. There's your Pink Pig Animals limited edition 1,000, 115. The Beatles catalog number. The Beatles catalog number, there's nothing written on it. There's nothing. There's nothing on the spine. There's a picture on the front, and there's pictures on the back. That's it. There is no other information on this. I think they photo searched that to get the basic details. Fred's in. Final chance on Led Zeppelin 2 reel for $225. You don't have to bid if you don't want to. Joe, we already sold Thin Lizzy for $40. Black Sabbath Live Evil, and 83 German Vertigo press. EX $49.99 for Black Sabbath, and Paula Abdul, Forever Your Girl. An 88 OG $29.99 on Paula Abdul, and Journey Captured $44.99, poster included. Journey Captured 2 LP $44.99 on that. And Pink Floyd's 115, just FYI. Okay, next thing is going to go up. We need more auctions. Here we go. This is it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Here it is. If you're not ready, I would go ahead and get ready. This is it. Some people have been waiting for this for hours. They're just like, Chad, we've been waiting for this for hours, my friend. Please, for the love of all things good and holy, would you please put up that Alice Cooper Freedom 12-inch single. Here's a 1988 UKOG, and check this out. In a limited edition, snakeskin textured jacket. Whoa, it feels like snakeskin. Ooh, Alice Cooper, snakeskin, Freedom, $10 start. That's now up for bid. That is now up for bid, okay? First thing over here is Beatles, 125. Fred, you got outbid. It's at 135. Joe Steels gets Paula for 25. If anybody wants Led Zeppelin, it's $225. Led Zeppelin, 225 if anybody wants that. Led Zeppelin, $225 if anybody wants that. It's available, just FYI. Over here, we have this, Pink Floyd The Wall, VG++ EX, the first sleeve, $44.99. And Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, EX condition, $34.99. Has everybody hit the like button on Facebook? Has everybody hit the like button on YouTube? Has everybody followed and subscribed us? Over here, Alice Cooper, the last bid that came in was Sarah Weiberdink at $30. Michael Hamburger on the Beatles at $135. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Final chance on the Pink Floyd at $115. Final chance on the Pink Floyd back there at $115. Next is going to go up right now. Let me try to weasel my way through here and find this next item over here. Let me try to weasel my way through over here and find this next item. Let's go ahead and do this. Let me try to weasel my way through over here and find this next item. This is a pretty big item over here, if I can get to it. I've never offered it for sale, but we need to bring it over and at least get it rolling. Two things. I'm going to officially bring it on the market. So if you want to bid on it, great. But if anything, we now have it out and JSA'd and it's ready to sell because I got to get it sold and listed somehow. So let me lay this up here and let's officially bring this to market. I have a Creed signed guitar. I have a Creed signed guitar here. So let me show you this. And let me tell you everything I can about it. So this comes with a full letter from JSA. It's a Galveston, just a regular acoustic, you know, just one made probably for a band to sign. Really cool purple signatures. It's signed by Scott Stapp, Mark Tremotti, and Scott Phillips. And we've got the photo of them signing it. So let me show you this close up here. So Scott Stapp, Mark Tremotti, and then Scott Phillips. There's the photo of them signing it in that purple pen. And this is Creed. And this is a $950 start. That will include shipping, okay? These guitars, we usually get a case for them. We'll buy the case and we'll ship it. So all that is included. A case and shipping. We cover all that in with the starting price. Some of them, I'll say it's separate. Some of it we'll go ahead and include it in there, okay? And that is a $950 start. So you get a lot of value there. First of all, this letter was probably $75 or $100. We're going to get a case to ship it in, and we're going to ship it to you. So that's all pretty, that's a big value included in that starting bid, okay? $950. $950. So signed Creed guitar, that's officially up for bid. You need to have a living room full of signed guitars, okay? I know some people who do. $950. I'm going to lay that carefully right over there. First time that's ever been offered for sale, okay? Let's jump over here and see what else I have. So I left off, we have 3 auctions right now. The Beatles got a new bid for $135. Alice Cooper got introduced for bid. 15, 15, 20, then 30, and then another 30, then another 30, and then 50, and then 50, and then 50, then 75, okay? I lost Fred Cardinal on the Beatles. That happens a lot. Michael Hamburger, this is sold to you for $135. Michael, that's sold to you for $135. Nobody bid on Pink Floyd. That's $115. I'm going to put that over there for Led Zeppelin. So Pink Floyd, $115. Michael Hamburger gets this Beatles at $135. Okay? I lost Fred Cardinal. He'll be back in about a half hour, and he'll say, hey, did I win that Beatles? And I'm going to be like, no, Fred, your internet burned and crashed, and you lost it. You should have bid higher the first bid. And Fred's going to be like, crap. Pink Floyd. I figured this would get close to $200, but it didn't. And look, it got sniped by Shakedown. Y'all got that at a great price, I think. $115 sold to Shakedown. I figured that would bring close to $200. I've got another promotional Pink Floyd division bell. Maybe next time the Pink Floyd buyers will open their eyes and ears and be like, holy crap, Chad. Yeah, I messed up, man. I should have bid on that. I should have bid on that. What am I doing? What am I doing over here? I've got another one, 180. Let's start this one at 175. Okay, this is Pink Floyd, the division bell. Look at this CD box set. Holy crap. Limited edition sealed. It's in this cast iron division bell thing. I told you I got a lot of promotional stuff from this guy. Autographs, Pink Floyd stuff, Led Zeppelin stuff, Beatles stuff. Look at this. Holy moly, sealed. It's numbered 197 of 2000. Pink Floyd, the division bell, is $175 start. 175. That's now up for bid. Look how cool that is. Good gosh, that's going to look awesome on a bookshelf or your music room or something. Figure out somewhere to put it. Brian Frenfrock has Alice Cooper for $80. John Griffin, The Wall. The vinyl is VG++ EX. It's the original cover. The cover has some dots and staining. It does have the original inner sleeve, $44.99. So it's OG, VG cover, vinyl's VG++ EX, VG because of the stains. Both inner sleeves are included, $44.99. Let's go right into another crate. Man, there's a lot of stuff left in that one. Creed is a $950 start. Case is included. Authentication already there, and we're going to ship it to you. Hopefully, we can sell it to a local that's going to come pick up, though. Creed guitar, $950, going once, going twice. Pink Floyd's $175. My tag says $180. I like 5s on the end of my starting bids. So there it is, set $175, and that's going up. Right now, another auction. Here is Tesla. Oh, man. Tesla, the great radio controversy, an 89 US OG specialty press with the original inner sleeve. Tesla is a $55 start. $55 start. I should have said a $95 start. It's going to get there anyway. That's going to take off probably like a rocket ship. Alice Cooper's at 90 with Sarah Waberdink, and John Griffin offered 38 for The Wall. Pink Floyd is a $175 start. This is sold to John Griffin for $38. Thank you, and let's keep going. Tesla has a bid for $55. There's 4 auctions. Signed Creed guitar, Pink Floyd, Tesla, and Alice Cooper right there, okay? All right, how much for Pink Floyd? 50 in the green crate. This one right here, Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. I still have these in stock. They're $79.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, 50th anniversary edition. That's the 3 LP, $79.99. $79.99 on that. Tesla, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 60. Look at all the bids. I still got one more crate of new stuff to go through, and then probably the rest of the night, it's going to be all these new vintage crates. Buy it now, best offer. Yeah, I've got 7 more, very similar to the one you just seen. That is right. 7 more, very similar to the one you just seen. And this one has a lot of stuff in it I don't recognize, so that's good. That means probably some stuff you probably never seen. We got 2 other bonus crates over here of vinyl, but there's plenty of other stuff to get to. There is plenty of other stuff. By the way, the Pearl Jam lights are in, so you can expect those on your invoice on Monday, okay? Here we go. Last crate of, this is brand new stuff. Now, later tonight, I'm not saying I won't go through another crate of new vinyl just to remind some people of some stuff in stock, but that was the first sleeve OG. Yes, first sleeve OG. That's right. That is absolutely right. Alice Cooper is sold to Sarah Waberdink, and that's sold to Sarah Waberdink for $90. Tesla is already at 75. Final chance on Pink Floyd. Vertigo in Japanese. Not many Vertigos tonight. We're going to have Vertigo Week, okay? Vertigo Week will be happening sometime this month. We're going to pick out about 50 every day for Laura to research and tag. They're very delicate. They're very rare. They're very expensive. I'm going to advertise it a couple weeks in advance, and we're going to have a Vertigo week, okay, where probably every night the featured auctions are Vertigo pressings. Am I on the Pearl Jam list? I'm pretty sure you are. I'll make a note right over here because somebody else wanted one. Aaron Andrus. I'll make sure you're getting one tonight. So Vertigo week is coming pretty soon. We probably need to advertise it probably for a week, and then we'll be doing those. Probably Laura will be working nothing on Vertigo stuff for a while. But I know a lot of people want it. Most people don't know that we have them. And just FYI, okay? Just FYI. So first thing we have is Pink Floyd does have a bid for $176. So Pink Floyd is at $176. That's going once, going twice. And then over here, Tesla, the last bid was Chris Ligero at $80. Here we go. So let's make Creed a buy it now. So the Creed guitar, imagine it sitting right here. It's a buy it now for $950. If anybody's interested, the Creed guitar, buy it now for $950. It's already JSA. It's signed. It's going to come in a case, and we're going to ship it to you. Creed, $950. It's available. Consider it available for purchase now. Pink Floyd, final call for $176 with Shakedown. We're talking about a limited edition Division Bell cast iron numbered display. The CD is still sealed that came with it. It's in the original shipping box. Now it's at $178. One more auction before I get rolling with this crate. And let's put up an LP. I got other stuff over here I want to get to. But before I do that, let's go ahead. I do have some Japanese, though, for tonight. Here's a Japanese pressing of John Lennon. There is other stuff to get to, though. Oh, man, look at all this stuff. Let's put up Saigon Kick. Let's do this. This is a 1992 very desirable hard rock metal record here, The Lizard, a 1992 Euro OG EX++ near mint minus. Saigon Kick is a $95 start. $95 start. Are we done on Tesla? Charles Berry for $85, okay? Here we go. Dr. Feelgood, remastered, $29.99. Dr. Feelgood, remastered, $29.99 on that. I have Portrait and Trio, Bill Evans, or excuse me, Portrait and Jazz, Bill Evans Trio, $33.99 clear vinyl from Wax Time. Tesla, still getting bids. Well, Charles, you might have just bid against yourself. Oh, he just bid again. Okay. Yeah, you have it for $85. I'm about to sell it. Saigon Kick is a $95 start. Now Tesla has a bid for $100. Now Pink Floyd's at $192. And Chad's going to take a drink of water. I drink a little bit out here so I can put these packets in here. Sorry you have to hear that. I didn't mute my mic. I apologize. I'll do that next time. Saigon Kick already has a couple bids. Next in here is David Bowie, Station to Station. This is the Half-Speed Master, $33.99. Half-Speed Master, $33.99. Tesla is at $197. And Charles Berry's out. Pink Floyd's at $197. Saigon Kick is at $95 with Jeff Brindley. John Kaiser, you're out. Shakedown, you're going to get Pink Floyd for $197 unless there's another bidder. And Tesla's at $100, final call. The condition of the Led Zeppelin reel for $225. The actual box is probably VG Plus. No rips or anything on the corners, but of course it does show some wear on the artwork, and the tape itself looks okay. Michael, this is actually from that same collection. Of course, you know, that's the lead-in. Everything looks okay to me. Everything looks okay to me. $225. Very interesting version here. Take a look at this. Led Zeppelin 2, The Only Way to Fly. How unusual is that? $225 on that. Saigon Kick is now at $100. All right, new vinyl here. Amenities on Bill Evans. There's that. Saigon's at $105. Next, I've got 3 of Danzig. Danzig is $24.99. Luciferi. Danzig 777. $24.99 on that. And then House of Pain. Jump Around. $29.99 for House of Pain. All right. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to sell Pink Floyd here to Shakedown for $197. $197. Thank you, Shakedown. And we're going to sell Led Zeppelin for $195 to Michael Butler. Those are sold and sold. Thank y'all and thank y'all. Those are sold and sold. All right, awesome. So let's put those over here. I'm going to put Pink Floyd Division Bell back down in its box. Thank y'all. Awesome pieces there. There's that and there's that. All right, done. And, of course, I do have more reel-to-reels. Michael Butler bought most of them the other night. We got more coming up. Okay, so thank y'all. And Saigon Kick getting lots of bids. Let me move some stuff over here. Beatles, still display. Let me figure out what else is over here, okay? I've got an AC/DC box here. This is AC/DC. This is called Bonfire. And Bonfire is live from the Atlantic Studios. Let There Be Rock, the movie live in Paris. Back in Black and AC/DC Volts. There's some stuff on here that I don't think has really been released other than this. It's a 5 CD, and I think that's why it's pretty desirable. AC/DC is a $60 start. AC/DC, a $60 start. That is now up for bid. So now Michael Butler can listen to the RL and he can listen to the reel-to-reel, and then he's going to give us a review on how great both of them are. We have Tesla. I think we can go ahead and sell this now. Tesla is sold for $100, and that's sold to Chris Ligero for $100. AC/DC is a $60 start. Saigon Kick is at $115, now $120. We'll have a ton of Kiss stuff on Monday. We're stockpiling the Kiss stuff. Sungi Kim on Danzig. That's so to Sungi Kim. We're stockpiling. We are stockpiling the Kiss stuff for Monday. Fraggle Rock, and actually I have more of these. Carly Southers wants a copy. I just saw her comment this morning. I have more right here behind me. This is Fraggle Rock, the best of. This is new for this week. The best of Fraggle Rock, Jim Henson's. We need to tag one to Carly Southers, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. I've got Mud Honey, Super Fuzz, Big Muff, $24.99 on that one. AC/DC, $60 start. Boy, do we have a lot of auctions to run over here. Good gosh. Wait till I start reading off some of these titles. Most of them y'all haven't seen. Let's go ahead and put up this Zakk Wylde. This is always desirable. Zakk Wylde is a 2021 limited edition black and white splatter sealed Zakk Wylde Book of Shadows, a $55 start. And then we have over here Sun Ra, Outer Spaceways Incorporated. Sun Ra is at $33. And then Saigon Kick is at $120. Jeff Brindley's out. Final Call on Saigon for $120. AC/DC $60 start. Zakk Wylde $55. And then we have Chat Pile, Hayden Pettigo, In the Earth Again, $44.99, Cobalt Blue Vinyl. We have 2 Chat Piles and Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho soundtrack. That original score on colored vinyl, 180 gram, colored vinyl, $24.99, Bernard Herrmann. Jeff Buckley Grace is $29. Jeff Buckley Grace, $29, okay? Let's go grab another item over here. Let's go ahead and knock out this incredible Third Man Records set. I think this is going to be an instant air horn. Bear with me. They just got this out today. I haven't had a lot of time to examine it myself, but I think it's something that is pretty dang... Boy, it is heavy, too. It is really, really heavy, okay? So let me show you what I've got here. I got a whole printed sheet of information for you to read, so bear with me for a second. Let me see if I can get this on the table without causing any destruction, okay? Holy crap, it's like picking up a 50-pound dumbbell. Give me 1 second, okay? So over here, we need to go ahead and sell Saigon Kick for $120 to John Kaiser, all right? That's sold. And then AC/DC, I'm going to go ahead and make a bid for this at $60, or a buy it now on this for $60. So Bonfire is a buy it now for $60, okay? Let's put that right over there. That's now a buy it now. And I'm temporarily going to put Zakk Wylde right over here. Chad King bid $55 and John Lang bid $55. It's still up for bid, but I'm going to temporarily put it right there so I can try to show this other. This was brand new when we opened it up. I think it is Third Man. It is the Paramount. Let me figure out how to open it, first of all. If y'all know what this is. And this is the Paramount. Okay, here's a latch. There's a latch over here on the side. Is there another latch? Okay, it opens like this. Ooh, wow, look at this. Paramount talking machine. I think this is something Jack White did. There's a piece of paper. Disc. So I have here, it is a The Rise and Fall Paramount Records, Volume 1, 1917, 1927. Third Man Records, 2013, 6 LPs, a 800-page hardback book. Holy crap. 800-page hardback book. I think that's what this is underneath here. An 800-page hardback book. No wonder it weighs a ton. So what I just pulled out there are some extras and the vinyl. And then this is a 800-page book, or maybe 800 pages total. Okay, yeah, there's 2 books in here. And I guess that's maybe 800 pages total. I don't know. But, man, this looks well made. Of course, Paramount was a blues label. They had other music as well, but it's mostly blues. They're known for blues. Yeah, awesome. So this is a brand new. There's both books. There's some kind of medallion. It smells great. It's brand new. Has that like new book smell to it. And this is going to be a monstrosity to ship. However, the price includes shipping. $575 start. $575 start. Now, we have a big box with all the styrofoam. So it's in a big box and it fits perfectly around the styrofoam, okay? And that's how it's going to be shipped. We might even put it in another box. It's numbered right here, 3943 of 5,000. Third Man Records 203. This is $575 start, and that's now up for consideration. If I can figure out how to shut this, okay? Oh no, it's got one of those old latches like over here. See if I can figure this out without breaking anything. Hold on one second. Time out. Artist. Yeah, let's open. Well, before I shut it, let's see what this looks like right here. Wow, they're like gold labels. I don't really know. There's not much written on these. They're just like blank gold-looking labels. I hope I can shut this. If not, then I might have to set it over here for a second. It's got kind of like one of those old Victrola latches. Trying to figure out how to do it here without messing anything up. There we go. Okay. Oh, of course I left this out. All right, sorry for the delay. I knew that was going to take some time to introduce, but it's well worth it. This thing is heavy too. Very, very heavy. Let's put this right over here for a second. So that is up for bid. And just so you know, I think we have volume 2 next to it. So if you end up buying that one and you're looking for the other one, we have it as well. Okay. All righty. Now, sorry, we're ready for all new stuff here. Sorry for the delay. All kinds of vintage stuff to go through tonight. Nobody else bid on Zach Wild during all that. So I've got to go ahead. I never did hear back from John Lang. This is Chad King's right now. John, if you're out there, you never did bid again. I take silence as you don't want to bid again. Chad King has it for $55. That's a final call. Okay? And then over here, we have AC/DC. AC/DC is sold to Line Stink for $50. He made an offer and he bought it. That's sold to Line Stink for $50. That's done. Let's put that right over there. The Third Man Paramount deal is $575. Okay, now John Lang bid 57. Chad King, you're out. There's another copy of Jeff Buckley Grace for $29. Miles Davis Relaxing Blue Vinyl. That is $29.99 with 2 bonus tracks. It says Nina Simone Little Girl Blue. Nina Simone is $29.99. And then we have Voxtrot Dreamers in Exile. Voxtrot is $33.99. Also Bad Brains Eye Against Eye, $29.99. And over here, we have Bad Brains Eye Against Eye, $29.99, okay? Let's introduce some other auctions. Let's introduce some other auctions right quick. Bear with me temporarily. By the way, there is an Insane Clown Posse pre-order up for bid. If you hadn't seen that, you might want to go do that over at Whole Lotta Records. Stand by for 1 second. I got to mix this drink up, and I need to reply to this text message right quick. In the meantime, we did another LP auction. The other LP auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be, golly, look, I don't know what to pick. Let's see what's going on with this right here. This is, let's do this John Mellencamp box set. Night of the box sets. This is a 2016 5 LP sealed John Cougar Mellencamp. It has American Full, Scarecrow, Lone Star Blue, and Big Daddy. Sealed for $65 start on that. John Lang, you're out on Zach Wild. It's at $60. Tom Petty box set's already sold. That was sold at auction. It is long gone, by the way. It is long gone. That is gone. See you later. That's already sold. Okay? Bid on a pre-order. No, I probably misspoke. You do not bid on pre-orders. Okay, so what's happening over here? Zach Wild is about to sell for $60. Mellencamp is at, Zach Wild is sold for $60 to Chad King. Mellencamp is not on colored vinyl. No, it's at $65 of Jerry Stone. The other box sets that's in this, Fish, $179.99. Fish is $179.99, and Grateful Dead is, I don't remember, I don't know, $125. Grateful Dead Paris Theater, $125. Sounds fair enough to me. Moving on, we have Poison, Open Up and Say All, $36.99. Slint Spiderland is $33.99, and the 13.4 Elevators, Bull of the Woods, white vinyl, $19.99 for 13.4 Elevators. The Replacements, Let It Be, is $33.99. And we have Radiohead, The Bends, $39.99 for Radiohead, The Bends. Does John Cougar Mellencamp have a bad corner? No. There is nothing wrong with this. The shrink wrap is really kind of ruffled down here, but no, there's no damage. That is got one bid for $65. We're about to sell it. If anybody wants the Paramount box set, I'll go ahead and make that a buy it now for $575. Brand new in the shipping box, $575 if anybody wants it. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Beatles Rubber Soul. The Beatles Rubber Soul is a $19.99 UK. $19.99 UK misprint. The Apple labels were accidentally printed in black and white. Black and white instead of in the green and black. That is EX75. We found this back there and we just had no idea what was going on because I was like, I've never seen that label before. A white apple. It's a $99 UK. $75 start on that. Next thing is Mark Vise on the Replacements and Blackie L on the Replacements. Those are sold and sold, okay? Over here we have this. We have Willie Colin, The Hustler, $38.99. We have Cindy Winter Sings, Lena Horne, $39.99. Sun Ra and his orchestra, Supersonic Jazz, $24.99. Whipped Cream and Other Delight, 60th Anniversary Picture Disc, $33.99. Sam Lightning Hopkins, The Rooster Crowed in England, $29.99. Sleater Kinney, Dig Me Out is $24. The Donna Spend the Night, this is on clear, pink, and yellow splatter, $39.99. Is this the one that's a pre-order? The Donnas, I think something else on here was possibly a pre-order. Let me see if I can find this right quick. The Beatles is at 80 with Todd Doris. And then what's the Paramount box? I'll show it, Adam, but you just missed a heck of a presentation. It took me about 15 minutes to show it. You just missed a heck of a presentation. The Donnas, it's gigantic. I had to completely clear off the table to show it. How about you just say, I'll go ahead and take it, and I'll be surprised when it comes in the mail. $575. The Donnas, $39.99. There was a pre-order for this. I'm glad I caught it. However, they've already been locked by me, so these must have been extra copies. We've already ordered this. Now we have 3 extra copies here. The Donna Spend the Night. This is on clear and pink yellow splatter, $39.99. Black Label Society Shot the Hell, and this was a pre-order, $24.99. Let me see if all these have come in like they're supposed to. Black Label Society. Chad, the Cindy Sings Lynn Horne should be my special pre-order. Okay, let me go look that up right quick, okay? Black Label Society. Okay, let me figure this out too. This is, yeah, there's like 17 pre-orders for this. The first person who got one, these are $24.99. The first one who gets one's Brad Waits, Glenn Kesey, and Tom Kelly. There's still about 14 people left on the pre-order, okay? And this is for Troy. This is for Troy. And this is so to Troy Robinson. Okay, thank you on that one. Yeah, I need to remind, well, I'll text them about that later. We have John Mellencamp. First of all, let me run down the lineup here. We have Mellencamp is at 70. The Beatles is at 80. Mellencamp 71. George Scherer on Lightning Hopkins. That's sold. And then over here, we have Mellencamp at 76. Herb Albert is a picture disc. Yes, $33.99. And then Mellencamp 77. And the Beatles is at 85. Foo Fighter wait list. That's a pre-order. I know what you're talking about from the other night, Nashville Tiger. You asked about that. That's a pre-order. That album has not come out yet. That's a new Foo Fighters pre-order. That's a new album that has not come out yet. The Beatles is 85. So right now, 2 auctions. Mellencamp 77 and the Beatles is at 85. Mark Weiss wants Herb Albert. Herb Albert is sold to Mark Weiss. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Pink Floyd. A real 1967 Scranton OG. Holy crap. And there's no condition notes. My goodness. Oh, gosh. Holy crap. A 1997 USOG Scranton. And, folks, this is a beautiful copy. Laura has it as no condition notes. That is unbelievable. A 67 mono stereo, or excuse me, a 67 Scranton stereo copy, OG, and it is EX++. Unbelievable. Pink Floyd is $125 start. That is nice. 125 has a small little punch hole right there. 125 on Pink Floyd. Mellencamp is sold to Jerry Stone for $80. That is sold. And Inner Groove Distortion has the Beatles at 85. Todd Doris, you're out. Rubber Soul, $85. Pink Floyd has a bid for 125. Do y'all realize how tough that is to get in that condition? If you don't realize it, you're about to find out. Pink Floyd is at 125 with John Kaiser. That already has a bid. I got another signed guitar over here. Give me 1 second as I bring it a little bit closer to me. Just a little bit closer. Why don't you stay just a little bit longer? Why don't you stay? Something, something. Here we go. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Ooh. Great neck adjustment. Here we go. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Rat. And Rat is the 1983 USOG, the silver Time Coast label. So some of these are called OGs, but there was different labels. This is the silver Time Coast label, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. A little bit different back cover, right? A little bit different back cover. A $35 start on that. The Beatles is at $90.95. The Beatles, $90.95. This is a 1999 UK. 1999 UK. 1999 UK. It has got a misprint. The label is white and black instead of green. The apple's white instead of green. It has, it's an EX, and the last bid was $95. Todd Doris is out. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $130, and then Rat's a $35 start, okay? What happened over here? We have over here, this is the OG pressing of Rat. Yes, thank you. Okay, OG pressing of Rat. All righty. Why don't you stay just a little bit longer? Boom, 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 do 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 do, ba da 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 dum, do 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 do, dun 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 dun, ba dun dun dun, rum bum 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 ba da dun dun dun, do 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 do, run da 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 dum, do 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 do, ba da da dum. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 da da dun dun dun. All right, let's go right over here, and I got to swap out crates. Time for a new vintage crate. Buy it now, best offer. Time for a new vintage crate. Buy it now, best offer. Pink Floyd's at 150, and then Rubber Soul. The last bid on that was a final call for $95 to enter Groove Distortion, and I didn't get a like. They've been tagged for you. They've been tagged, I promise. They've been tagged for you, I promise, okay? All right. Yes, that person's been blocked. Carrie Taylor. Won't ever see another comment from them again. Only positive input. If you got something negative to say, go outside and yell at your dog, okay? You're probably crazy enough to do that. Let's go ahead and go through this crate. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. The Beatles is at 100 of Adam Bernardi. Pink Floyd's at 200, and Rat doesn't have a bid yet. A $35 start on Rat. Rat's in VG Plus condition, a $35 start. $35 start on Rat, okay? $35 start on that. Go inside and yell at your gerbil. Go, ah, ah, ah. We have Jimmy Page Outrider. This is a 1988 U.S. Specialty OG. This has the original inner sleeve, and this is a $25 start. Gold stamp promo with the inner sleeve. Jimmy Page Outrider, $25 start. Rat has a bid for $35. There is that. My dog woke up and say, huh? Yeah, that's sorry, dogs. I do apologize. I do apologize. Let me warn anybody. You're in a lion's den right now. You're in negative comments here are quickly filtered out. Especially start calling people crazy. Maybe go look at yourself in the mirror. We have, is this the crate I wanted to go through? Hold on a second. This isn't the check condition crate. I saw the no check condition tag on that. I wanted to find the check condition crate I saw a moment ago. Let me go find that. Time out. I know John pointed it out. This is it. Okay, let me swap out right quick. Is this it? This is one of them, I think. Let me see if this is. Okay, yeah, my bad. This one will be coming up in just a momentaro. Okay? Here we go. So I want to go through this check condition crate. All right, here we go. So, 4 live auctions right now. The first thing is the Beatles got a bid for 100. Pink Floyd got a bid for 200. Pink Floyd got a bid for 155. It was already at 200. The Beatles got a bid for 105. Rat got a bid for 35. And over here, Page got a bid for 25. Pink Floyd 205. Page is at 25. Page is at 30. Pink Floyd is a U.S. Pink Floyd is at U.S., okay? Pink Floyd is a U.S. 67, no condition notes. This is a buy it now best offer. Let's go down the auctions. I think, speaking of dogs, it looks like a bunch of people just come in from walking their dogs. It happens all the time. I'm about to be ready to start a crate, and someone will be like, details on Beatles, details on Pink Floyd, details on Rat, and Jimmy Page details as well while you're at it. This is a final call. This is a 1999 UK, a 1999 UK, a 1999 UK, a 1999 UK. It has a white apple instead of a green. That's technically a misprint. 1999 UK Beatles. The last bid on this was Adam Bernardi at $100. It's EX condition. EX condition. He's about to get it for $100. Pink Floyd. Adam Bernardi, you're out on this. John Kaiser has it for $205. It's a real 67 with the misprint. I didn't even mention this. It has the misprints. It has the misprints, and there's no condition notes, 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 and there's no condition notes. This is at $205. Rat, I can't believe this. It only has one bid for $35. It has one bid for $35. It has one bid for $35. It only has one bid for $35. You're going to get arrested if you get this for $35. It's a 1983 USOG, the first label, the original back cover, $35 VG Plus. It only has one bid for $35. That comes with an immediate sentence on a warrant for your arrest if you get it for $35. And then Jimmy Page Outrider, an 88 US Specialty OG. It's near mint, gold stamp promo, hop sticker, Jimmy Page. The last bid that came out on this was Charles Berry at $35. Now everybody's back in from walking their dogs. Everybody's ready. Here we go. Condition notes on Pink Floyd. No condition notes on Pink Floyd. No condition notes on Pink Floyd. No condition notes on Pink Floyd. Rat is still getting bids. Now it's getting bids. Whew. Thank you. Golly, I was getting worried about I was going to go outside and make sure a nuclear bomb hadn't been dropped. We have the Rolling Stones, England newest hit makers. VG Plus, $34.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. The Rolling Stones, England's newest hit makers. Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. A VG copy for $9.99. We have Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. Night Ranger, 7 Wishes. VG Plus, $24.99. And Nazareth Rampant. Nazareth is VG $9.99. And we have Neil Young. This note's for you. Neil Young is VG $14.99. Adam Bernardi, I have not heard back from you on Pink Floyd. I take your silence, Adam Bernardi, as you're done bidding. Final call to John Kaiser for $205. Adam has the Beatles also out. Intergroove Distortion at $105. Adam, I take your silence as you're done. Okay? I take your silence as you're done. Rat has a new bid for $60. Rat has a new bid for $60. Is this on translucent vinyl? This is not on translucent vinyl. No, it's not. It is not on translucent vinyl. The last time I seen, there was like 5 people at $35. There is not only one person that can have it for $35. And that person's Charles Berry. Final call for $35. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Yes. ZZ Top Fandango. VG Plus $24.99. Already said Pink Floyd out. That is not on my screen. I promise. I promise that's not on my screen. Promise. Promise. I don't think that ever came through. Next thing over here is Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. VG for $9.99. And we have Yellow. Oh, yeah. Yellow is VG Plus $19.99. VG Plus $19.99. The Beatles is sold for $205. This is sold. I'm going to send a warrant to make sure you get arrested with that one, John Kaiser. $205, and I'm going to go ahead and contact the local authorities, okay? That's sold to you for $205. The Beatles, sold to Intergroove Distortion for $105. Sold to Intergroove Distortion for $105. Rat is sold to Matt Nichols for $60. Hope everybody was done. He got it for $60. Hope everybody was done. He gets that for $60. John Kaiser gets Nazareth for $60. That is sold. And over here, we have Charles Berry gets Jimmy Page for $35. Hope everybody was done on those. You need to bid like you're trying to put your house out and it's on fire. And bidding is like water. And that's how you win auctions, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Slayer, World Painted Blood. The 2009 USOG sealed. 2009 USOG sealed, 95. What's Jimmy at? He's already left. He's already left the building. You should have been bidding like your house was on fire. You got like, oh my gosh, my house is on fire. The only way I gotta bid to put it out. Next is Giant. This is Last of the Runaways. Giant is an 89 USOG Shrink and Hype VG Plus, a $25 start. That's now up for bid. You got to bid like, oh my gosh, my house is on fire. I got to bid to try to extinguish it. Holy crap, let me start trying to place bids. Bid. Here we go. Bid. Click. Send. I mean, that's the only way to do this. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting there and be like, gosh, I lost that auction. I can't believe that happened. Why do I keep losing these auctions? How does this happen? Over and over, he keeps saying, sold to somebody else, it's not me. Sold to somebody else, it's not me. Sold to somebody else, it's not me. I don't want that to happen. I want him to say, sold to me. I want it. I want it now. That's what I want. We have Dirty Looks, Turn of the Screw. And Dirty Looks is an 89 USOG with the original inner sleeve EX, a $35 start. John Kaiser got Naz for $6. Yes. This is Gary Wright, Extraction, a promo marked VG, $19.99. VG, $19.99. Giants at $25. Wet Willie, Mannerisms, VG Condition, $9.99. And Roxy Music Manifesto, VG Plus $24.99. The Electrifying Eddie Harris, a VG VG copy for $14.99. And we have the Stanley Clark Band, Find Out, VG $14.99. Any R&B auctions coming up? No. Slayer is a $95 start, no bid yet. Giants at $25.25, and Dirty Looks has a bid for $35. Wet Willie Dixie Rock, VG Plus condition, $14.99. We have Venus and Mars. This is VG $14.99. Any rap auctions? No. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is going to be our 4th auction. Hope everybody's ready. If you're not ready, you probably need to go ahead and get ready. This is Winger 17, the Demos. Winger 17, the Demos is a 2008 USOG limited to 300 on red vinyl with patch. Winger's a $55 start. Next over here is Victor Guerra has Giant for 26, 25, 25, 26. Stanley Clark, that is sold to Richard Davis. Giants at 30. Next is Wishbone Ash Argus, VG condition, $9.99. Odetta sings folk songs, VG plus $19.99. We have Tiger B. Smith, We're the Tiger Bunch, a VG copy for $19.99. Wichita Fall, Life is But a Dream, VG plus $19.99. Any reggae auctions? No. Turkey, this is VG plus $14.99. And over here we have Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, VG plus $24.99. Slayer did not get a bid. This can be a buy it now, right now. A 2009 OG sealed for $95. Slayer, $95 buy it now. Last bid on Giant was $30, now $35. Dirty Looks just has one bid with John Kaiser. That's at $35. And then over here, Winger. The last bid that came in on Winger was nothing. We're looking for a $55 start. John Kaiser gets Slayer for $95. John has a bid for $50. WA for $5. I don't like the sound of that. WA for $5. WA Wishbone Ash. How about $6.99? Polka sealed box sets. No. Greg Allman, Laid Back. This is in VG condition. $14.99. Deep Purple Live in London. UK Press VG plus $34.99. Winger has a bid for $55. That's going once, going twice. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Rad, Invasion of Your Privacy. A 1985 USOG club copy near mint with the original inner sleeve. And it's in shrink wrap. And it's a $35 bid. And now that's available. $35 start for Rad. Also, Galaxy War, that's a nice VG, $14.99. Winds of Change, Eric Byrne, The Animals, VG plus $24.99. And Fist City, Loretta Lynn, VG plus $19.99. Over here, Def Leppard, Dirty Looks, has a new bid for $36. Wishbone Ash is sold to Line Stink for $6.99. Kyle Hansen bid $36 on Dirty Looks. John is with Angela Lewis at $36. Brian Friendfrock already has it for $50. The high bid on John is Brian Friendfrock at $50. John Cos, you've been on Dirty Looks. Final call of Winger. Now Dirty Looks has a new bid for $38. Kyle Hansen, you're out. And Rat's a $35 start. Next is Johnny Cash sings Hank Williams. That's a VG copy for $19.99. Deep Purple, Deepest Purple, the very best of Deep Purple. VG $14.99. Michael Wood, 384. Back here on the Night Ranger, right? 7 Wishes, that's sold to Michael Wood. Rat has a new bid for $35. What's the title? Invasion of Your Privacy. Near Man OG, original inner sleeve and shrink wrap. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. VG plus $24.99. John has a new bid for $51. Victor Guerra's out. That means somebody else is out. Now Dirty Looks is at $39. We have Prime, the best of John Prime. VG plus $19.99. Deep Purple, Last Concert in Japan. A VG copy for $19.99. And Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. VG $9.99. Odetta sings folk songs. VG plus $19.99. Winger is sold one bid for $55, and that is sold to Richard H. Davis. $55, only one bid on that. Rat's about to sell to Brent Hutcherson for $35. That's going to be a steal. Dirty Looks is at $40. Brian Studdard on Deepest Purple, the very best of Deep Purple by Deep Purple. That's sold to Brian Studdard. And the Electric Prunes Underground, a nice VG tricolor steamboat label. VG condition, $24.99. Mortgage Guy Rob gets Odetta for $15. Next auction is going to go up right now. Soundgarden, oh my. Soundgarden is a 2013 USOG Record Store Day limited edition pink vinyl sealed. Oh my. Soundgarden, a $35 start. That's now for bid. Jason Morris on John Prime. That's sold to Jason Morris. Thank you on that one. Next is the Eagles Hotel California, a nice VG, $24.99. Blackbird, Donald Byrd, a nice VG, $14.99. Supertramp, incredibly stamped. That's in VG plus condition, $19.99. Giant has a bid for $55. Angela, you're out. Rat has a new bid for $38. Dirty Looks, the last bid that came in on Dirty Looks was John Kaiser, $40. Now Soundgarden has a bid for $35. I've got so much to give. Barry White. Barry White's VG minus 9.99. Another bid on Soundgarden for 35. I wonder if Matt Nichols is watching. Wetton and Manzera. VG plus $9.99. John Wetton and Phil Manzera. Now Soundgarden has a new bid for 40. Wishbone Ash just testing, excuse me, not testifying. VG plus $19.99. ST for $15. Supertramp sold to Victor Guerra for $15. Eagles, Nashville Tiger 18, sold for $18. Next is War. Why can't we be friends? Low Rider. Dun dun new down. Dun dun dun. That's Low Rider. VG plus $24.99 and with poster. Soundgarden 45, Rat 42, Dirty Looks 41. What about Giant Den? Giant's a final call to Brian Frenfrock for $55. Final call for $55. Bobby Womack, Understanding, a nice VG $14.99. What was that other note? 1972 OG, nice VG $14.99. And we have Wizards Brew Roy Wood, a VG plus copy for $14.99. Next over here then is Giant. We're about to sell. Soundgarden 40, Soundgarden 50. War has a bid for 20. Def Leppard 43. Dirty Looks. Soundgarden 55. War. Victor Guerra, if you want this, it's yours. But it will be sticker price. If not, Victor Guerra gets it. Next thing over here is Joe Walsh So What, a gold stamp promo, VG plus $24.99. What is the Donald Byrd? How much was it? This is Blackbird by Donald Byrd, a strong VG, $14.99. So the first thing I can take off the table over here is Giant. And John is officially sold to Brian Frenfrock for $55, okay? That is sold over here for $55. That is sold. Last bit on Dirty Look. John Kaiser, $43. This is sold to Retro Class Entertainment sticker price. That would be War. So Dirty Looks. Final call, John Kaiser, $43. Rat. The most recent high bid on that was Adam Bernardi at $45. And Soundgarden. Soundgarden is with Aaron Andrus at $55. Ernest on Donald Byrd for $10. That is sold. Next thing in here is Pink Floyd The Wall. 2012 VG plus $49.99. And Delaney and Bonnie Motel Shot. That's VG plus $24.99. Creek Small Mouth on the Barry White. That's sold over here. MT Matt's out on Rat. Next auction we're going to put up right now is the following. I have going up for bid right now. This is it. You've probably been waiting for this. A lot of people have. Some people's like Chad. I've been waiting for this most of the night. I don't know why you're just now trying to put it up. I don't know what you're trying to do to me, but here it is. This is Pink Floyd The Wall, a Japanese pressing. Here it is, folks. Oh my. This is Pink Floyd The Wall, a Japanese pressing with Obi. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. And this is it. 1979 with Obi. Has the sticker there on the cover. $75 start on Pink Floyd. $75 start on Pink Floyd. Good luck to everybody bidding on that. It's now up for bid. Hank Williams Jr., Rat, Barry White, I have, Rat 48, Hank Williams Jr., greatest hit, $7. Sell that to Joe DeGato, that's Don. Dirty Looks over here. This is officially sold to John Kaiser for $43. Thank you on that. We have a Rat new bid with a Deep Sea Club at $48. Soundgarden. I guess we're done on Soundgarden. Matt Nichols is obviously not watching. Aaron Andrus has that at $55. And Pink Floyd Japanese pressing of The Wall. Holy crap, $75 start. Fanny. Fanny is available. A 1970 promo. Rare item. VG plus $64.99. This is not easy to get. White label promo Fanny. VG plus $64.99. Duffy Power. Possibly signed. We're not for sure right there. I've just now seen it for the first time. VG plus $19.99. And Van Delender and Swinson. Lives Like Yours and Mine's. A Soft Rock, Illinois private press. VG plus $14.99. So who was before Deep Sea Club or Rat at $48? Before him was who? Who was before him? MT Matt, and I think MT Matt's went out, so I think we're done on that one. And then Soundgarden is going to be sold right after I show this. This is this my... hold on a second. The Youngbloods, High on a Ridge Top, VG condition, $9.99, okay? So Soundgarden then is officially sold, and Soundgarden over here is sold to Aaron Andrus for $55. That is sold. Pink Floyd has bids for $75 and $85. And then over here we have a Rat, and the Rat over here, the Rat is sold to Deep Sea Club for $48. Pink Floyd, the vinyl is near mint minus, the cover is VG plus. Just a couple spots here and there on the cover. Pink Floyd's at $90. Let's take it out and get a closer examination. There's the Obi, which is actually a top loader. GoFo jacket. Yeah, just a couple of those like humidity spots right there. It's actually not bad on the front. Couple right in there because of that VG plus. There's the Obi. There's the insert. The inner sleeves are included. The Obi on this one, I think, is technically a top loader. Okay, this is a very desirable Japanese pressing. Anything Pink Floyd Japanese, especially this right here. So the Obi is like a top cap. I actually think it can go like that. That might be the front. Yeah, that's actually the front like that. Some people keep it on the side and put it in a sleeve. It's actually supposed to go on the top, and that's actually the back with the Pink Floyd The Wall informational font, or the logo and stuff there is what I'm trying to say, with additional information. So Mark V's has this at $100. That's probably going to get a lot of activity, and let's put that right there, okay? So there's that, and then over here, we have Pink Floyd 95, 100, and Pink Floyd 91. The Rolling Stones. There's a Rolling Stones in this crate. That would be news to me. There's a Rolling Stones in this crate. There's a Rolling Stones in this crate. There is not a Rolling Stones in this crate. It is the very first record. Wow. VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99. Boy, I never did mix up my energy mixture here. All right, I'm going to go grab one of these signed Aussie guitars and explain to you we were able to acquire a couple of these. They're JSA authenticated, and give me 1 second and I'll put one of them up. They're signed acoustics. I'll explain them and tell you what's going on with these. And we still got the, we got several no bids, but a lot of it's big stuff and expensive stuff that's hard to show. We got a signed Creed guitar for $950. I got the Paramount box set for $575. And before I put up any more vinyl, let me fix myself a drink here. It's only $9.13. We got a bazillion auctions. We're going to be auctioning stuff for the next couple hours. We got 6 crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Buy it now, best offer. And there's plenty of like bonus items and miscellaneous for tonight. I mean, we are loaded. We are absolutely loaded. I'd like to sell off the No Big Kiss stuff from the other night. I still have the Kiss mugs and the Kiss fountain and the Kiss mister. No Kiss fountain, Kiss mister is what I meant to say. So a lot of stuff coming up. Don't hesitate to make offers, okay? I'm drinking some high potent caffeine mixture here. All right, let's go down the line and see what's going on. So, Pink Floyd 105, Pink Floyd 105. Victor Guerra gets Fanny for $50. Take a load off Fanny. That's sold to Victor Guerra for $50. Pink Floyd 120. Paul Simon's Greatest Hits. Sell that to Creek Smallmouth right here. Still crazy after all these. Is there a Greatest Hits in here? There is. Sell that for $15 to Creek Small. The Rolling Stones 11. Pass. Pink Floyd 110, Pink Floyd 125, Pink Floyd 126. Budgie, Dog Soldier. Wow. Wait a minute. No, this isn't Budgie. Sorry. False alarm. It looks like that Budgie record. It's Dog Soldier. That's the name of the band. VG Plus $14.99. Joe DeGaldo needs a pack of inner sleeves. We can take care of you with that. Pack of 50 MoFi inner sleeves is $26.99. Does anybody else want a pack of MoFi inner sleeves? Packs of 50 are $26.99, okay? This Aussie guitar is a $900 start. Probably could almost put it at $950 like Creed, but we'll say $900. So what this is a kind of an affordable way to get 2 things, an Aussie autograph and an Aussie signed guitar. So what these are kind of custom made jobs. And I've seen them before online. We bought 2. They've been back here behind us. These are JSA'd. And what this is, let me go to the top cam. So this is like the autographed insert he did for patient number 9. And they've kind of modified it to a pick guard. That way it's on a guitar. It's like a more displayable item. And of course, if it was like an on-body signature from Aussie, it would be, you know, twice as much, maybe 3 times. That's very tough to get. And kind of like Creed, you know, it's an on-body signature. That's what people look for. So this is like, this is a CD, like pick guard, a CD booklet that was signed, and it's been modified to a pick guard and placed on the guitar. Makes it much more, makes it a much more presentable item here. Okay, it has been JSA authenticated. We bought 2 of these in with wherever they came from. They've been back here on a shelf of Creed, Kid Rock. I walked by a shelf and I was like, hey, there's 4 signed guitars that we've never tried to sell. So there it is. And now this one, let's see. Here's what I could do. Actually, if you want to say $950, we're going to buy a case. We'll do it the same price as Creed. So $9.50, and that will be a case and to properly ship it, and postage is included. Okay, so we'll say $9.50, and that will include the case, and postage is now a bid. Same thing as Creed. Same thing for the Creed. Creed has a JSA letter. Aussie is now up for bid, okay? And I'll go ahead and let you know, I've got this one. I like this color. And then there's one over here that's bluish, okay? So whoever wins, if you want to pick one out, it won't matter to me, okay? There's a blue one that's pretty cool. I like this one, but your pick if you win, okay? Now, and we'll buy you a case and we'll ship it, okay? $950. That's now up for bid. And a lot of that's not going to be too cheap whatsoever, as y'all know. So put down Joe Delgado for a pack of inner sleeves. Now, as y'all know, a lot of Aussie stuff is pretty pricey right now. Right back here's another autograph, and we just had some other album jackets signed, which are probably going to end up bringing not maybe it's twice as much as that, but possibly, okay? Patient number 9. No, the auto pins... The auto pen, so this is a bad Aussie autograph here. That's the booklets, the CD booklets for Ordinary Man. Aussie didn't actually sign most of those. They're auto pen. I think some of them are signed, but be careful. Not all these are authentic. That one's been JSA'd. Of course, I'll guarantee it. JSA guarantees it. It's good to go. $950 on Aussie, okay? Now, I don't mention this too many times because I don't want people to really take advantage of it. But if we ever have an expensive item and it gets to the point where it hasn't sold and you want to do something like 300, 300, and 300 over 3 invoices, or however that breaks down, 300 and whatever, I'll always throw that out there. We've sold some very high-end stuff, and I've let people split it up over, you know, we've sold some $2,000 signed items, and we've done 500. 2 weeks later, 500. I don't mind throwing that out there. We don't do that for anything else. We don't offer that for invoices. But if it's ever something pretty expensive, and you're like, man, Chad, I can do it, but I can swing 3 payments. If it doesn't sell, you can reach out to us privately, or you can ask me right here, and we can do a deal. But I only do that on like $1,000, ballpark $1,000 plus items, okay? Not on a $200 record, not on a $300 record, but I'll do it like on a $1,000. I got somebody that was interested in buying the Paul McCartney album and doing it over a year's time with interest even, because it's very expensive. So that's out there for the ballpark $1,000 items, okay? I don't say that too much because we'd probably have a lot of people do it. But if the payments are coming in, then they're coming in. No cancellations. You can't make 2 payments and say, Chad, I need my money back. I'm maybe like, well, I'll ship you 2/3 of a guitar. I'll take a saw to it, and I'll send you the part that's not autographed. Okay. So we have Pink Floyd. Let's put up some. So think about Aussie. That would look cool hanging in your room. If you want a real signed one, I promise you, you're going to be, or if you're going to want like something signed on the body, you're going to be spending a lot more money. Let me bring the blue one over here. But first, here's the London Choir Boys, A Bit of What You Fancy. 1990 USOG, the London Choir Boys, inner sleeve near mint 55. Let me go ahead and show the blue one. Let me go ahead and show the blue one. And that way, whoever's bidding, you can pick out, you know, which one you want if you end up winning, okay? So there's the kind of the burnt orange, and then here's the blue one. Here's the blue one. It's actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool too. And I'm going to buy a case for you and ship it. And I've sold a lot of signed guitars here. Everybody knows the deal. We'll take care of you on this, okay? So there's the blue one. And I'm about to pick it up and play Crazy Train. Yeah. So I think like that's the actual signed item. That was the insert. Then, like I said, it's been modified, and then they took like a picture here of Aussie. So that's the actual item that was signed, which those by themselves are not cheap right now. And then they've added that and kind of made a pick guard out of it. Okay, And it's just on like a basic, you know, cheap acoustic guitar, just being honest. But, you know, you don't want it on a Martin. You don't want it on a 1935 Martin or something. So there's blue, and then we'll call the other one orange or whatever it is, okay? And I estimate postage and case to be what? A couple hundred? I'm probably going to spend $250 on that. I'd say that's my estimate. That was my guess. All right. So think about it, and let's get back to selling records. That's I don't have too many big gigantic items like that that's going to slow up the show left, but we do have a lot more miscellaneous. Okay, Pink Floyd's at $155, now $156. Choir Boys, $55. Aussie, $950. Choir Boys is the London Choir Boys, a 1990 USOG near mint. Near mint with the original inner sleeve and a nice jacket, okay? There's only a few no bids tonight. We'll get to those in just a second. We're not done with this crate. Have I missed anything? Sorry, my mic died. That was strange. Must not got a good charge last night. Pink Floyd, $160. Hope y'all heard everything. I don't know the last thing I said. Maybe a lot of, I was saying we have a lot of no bids. A lot of big item no bids. I'll go through those in again. Okay, so here's our next auction, unadvertised. Choir Boys is a $55 start. And then they're still bidding. They're at war over Pink Floyd right now. This does have electrical tape repair done to it, okay? But this is that limited edition Metallica box set. It's a, let's say we'll say $175 on this. Wow, they're gold stamp promo too. So this is, a lot of these are remastered over 2 LPs. The jackets do have some damage to them, okay? So this is a really desirable set. It is a $175 start. The jackets, this jacket up here has a little bit of damage inside of it. Gold stamp promo, a 2 LP Kill 'Em All, okay? A 2 LP Ride the Lightning, gold stamp promo. The Creepin' Death picture disc. The Creepin' Death picture disc. Master of Puppets, a 2 LP, gold stamp promo. And then the Metallica 598 EP, gold stamp promo, and Injustice for All, a gold stamp promo. So the Pink Floyd, the Led Zeppelin, golly, I've called it everything but Metallica. The Metallica box is $175 start. Check condition on a few of the jackets. The vinyl is all nice, EX plus or better, and it's numbered. It's unnumbered. It's unnumbered to 5,000 because it's a gold stamp promo. I think because it's a promo edition, it was not numbered. Not numbered because it was a promo edition. Heavy check condition notes on the box. The vinyls EX are better, and a couple check condition notes on the jacket. $175. And Kill 'Em All, Master, Ride, those are 2 LPs where typically they're not. Okay? Chad Duggan has Choir Boys for $55. And then 2 people asked about Miles Davis, Joe Castillo and then Master Ma. Joe Castillo, a 6i Columbia, VG Plus, $49.99. VG Plus, $49.99. We have the Bruford tapes. The Bruford tapes is VG Plus, $14.99. the Bruford tapes. VG Plus, that's Bill Bruford, $14.99. Metallica's at $175. Final Chance on Choir Boys for $55. And Midnight Blue, Kenny Burrell, a 1967 Blue Note stereo, VG $59.99. VG $59.99. Kenny Burrell, Midnight Blue, VG $59.99. The Game of Love, Wayne Fontana, 65 stereo OG, VG condition, $14.99. The Pink Floyd, let's go over here, the Pink Floyd, 181 with amenities. Metallica has a bid for 175 and Final Chance on Choir Boys. We have Glad All Over, the Dave Clark 5, the first cover. Yep, that's not the original cover there. $24.99. The Who, Who's Next? This is VG $14.99. Should be on a Decca label. It is. That's the first label for that. The Blues Are Brewing, Billie Holiday, a 1960 VG $34.99. And Come Surf With Me, Ike Along and the Nobles, VG $34.99. All right, Chad, you get Choir Boys for $55. $55 sold to Chad Duggan. Joe Castillo gets the Miles Davis Porgy and Bess from earlier. That is sold to him. There's Matt Nichols. You missed a Soundgarden earlier. I knew you went off and took a nap. Unbelievable. Miles Davis. Master Moss said flag. Hold up. What happened over here? Joe Castillo said MD info, and Master Moss says, what's the Miles Davis price? I got Castillo at first, unless there's another one that I missed. Did I miss something here? I had Joe Castillo slightly ahead of you. The Pink Floyd is a 79 Japanese pressing at 175. I asked when the mic went out before. Okay. Hold up. He asked, oh, he did. He did. He was ahead of you. Up here, look. MD price. And then it was asked again. It was asked again right here. And then Joe, and then Master Ma again. Oh, he is right. He is right. VG Plus, $49.99. So I guess it's yours if you want it. I see a big P, I guess, for Pittman right there. I see a big P for Pittman. VG Plus 6i, $49.99. All right, Metallica has $275 bids. Jeff Brindley bid $175. John Kaiser bid $175. Ron Fuller, Leinstein gets the Who for 10. Okay, that's so for 10. Metallica has a new bid for 200. Dave Clark 5. That is sold to Samuel Kopich for 15. Topographic gets Bill Bruford for 9. A Yes fan buying a Yes related record. Who would have thunk it? Sold to Topographic. And Metallica's at 210. And Pink Floyd is sold to Amenities for 181. And Master Ma did have dibs. Joel, he did in fact have dibs on that. That is sold to Master Ma, and this is sold to Amenities. Let me try to get this repackaged in here if I can. Let me put the Obi on this way. It usually goes a lot better. What Soundgarden? Yeah, it's sold. I called your name out 5, 6, 7 times. I was like, Matt Nichols went and fell asleep. Here he is, went up and missed a Soundgarden auction. Unbelievable. Some kind of record store day. What is this even called here? I don't even know what it was even called. Something on pink vinyl. Whatever that one is, it's from the UK, it looks like. Yep, there it is. Unbelievable. You got to keep me on. You got to have me up on your TV or something. You got to keep a headphone in with my volume on or something. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You got to put me up, cast me to your TV, have an additional iPad. You got to have something. Otherwise, everybody be like, whoa, wait a minute, Chad. Did you just say you sold such and such? And I'm like, I did, man. Golly, I didn't know he's going to have that tonight. I've been waiting for that record since I was 8 years old. I've been looking for that since I'm 8 years old. Now I'm 78. That's 70 years, Chad. 70 years down the drain thanks to you. This is all your fault. 70 years down the drain. All your fault, buddy. Unbelievable. Okay. More caffeine. Boy, I need it. My avatar doesn't like to drink. See, he starts freaking out. Watch this. I'm going to force him to drink this caffeine. You ready? Here we go. Metallica. Boy, I keep calling this everything. 215. There's one Pink Floyd in here. This is a 2 LP remaster of The Wall. VG Plus, $49.99. It's a hard knock life for us. Okay, Aussie's a bot. And I almost forgot. Aussie's a bot now for $950. So Aussie, two of them to pick from, and Creed, $950, $950, $950. Okay, I'd love to sell those. $950, $950. I still got the Paramount thing. Let me show this one more time. I'm going to make sure Adam Bernardi's watching. He was the one interested in that. And then I'm going to show you some other stuff, okay? Metallica's at $225, and let's put up some more auctions. Where's my other box sets and bonus stuff? Oh, what is this here? Is this, oh, this is the white vinyl bootleg of Fear Inoculum. Yeah, this is the white vinyl bootleg of Fear Inoculum. Tool, Fear Inoculum, the white vinyl bootleg, 2 LP, $55 start. Awesome. Look at the artwork, The Great Turn. Really cool stuff there. 2 LPs printed inner sleeves, and it's on white vinyl, Fear Inoculum, $55 start, okay? There's that. I have not seen Rancid. Was that something in the hot pictures? I apologize. I don't have that over here to my knowledge. Was that something in the hot pictures? I've looked a couple times when you mentioned that. I don't see anything Rancid over here. Let me flip through all this. Let's go ahead and put up Alice Cooper. I have not seen a Rancid. Is that something I'm missing, Laura? Is that something that's right in front of me and it could bite me? We got some awesome 80s hair metal still in here to do, though. Some Beatles boots. I don't see anything Rancid up here. Rancid was in the new vinyl flip video. We have Alice Cooper, a 1973 OG. This has the original inner sleeve and the $1 billion bill poster. Unfortunately, though, the vinyl's pretty low grade. VG minus. VG minus. VG minus. VG minus. The cards are missing, okay? The cards, unless they're behind this. Yeah, the punch-out cards are missing. But, man, some people might be bidding just for this. This is a cool Alice Cooper item just to throw up and display here. Look at this. I could auction this by itself. The $1 billion bill poster. Look at that. $5 start. Now up for bid, okay? Does Tool have a barcode? Yes. It does. Tool has a barcode. This is when this album came out, it was what, 2 years before they finally released it on vinyl? I think it was like 2 years before they finally put it out on vinyl. Yeah, it comes up. Yeah, white. Does it have some purple in it? Let's see here. No, it's just pure white. It's white. Okay, 55 on that. And we have an air horn. We have an air horn. First, we got two big things to sell. Metallica is sold to Tiger Kaiser for $25, okay? This is sold to John Kaiser for $225. $225. Thank you, Tiger Kaiser. And now we have another air horn. If you're not ready, oh man, here is the moment. The Paramount box set sold to Michael Butler for $500. Sold for $500 to Michael Butler. Let me try to bring it over here. That way everybody can see what I'm talking about. But more importantly, the taggers know. But I think this is going to be hard to miss. Now, this is going to come shipped. I'm going to set all the boxes over here in a second. We've got the original big shipping box of all the styrofoam. And this is sold for $500. Wow. Now, let's go bring out volume 2. Let's go bring out volume 2. This is sold for $500. Let me start a new pile over here. By the way, we're probably going to end up we don't know how we're going to sell them yet, but today and yesterday they started getting into our T-shirt inventory. So if you like vintage T-shirts, Kiss, Motley Crue, Metallica, Pink Floyd, Van Halen, I'm talking about original stuff and some moderns too. We probably have 1,000 T-shirts that we've been accumulating for 2 or 3 years. 1,000 T-shirts. Today they started the photography process of them. I don't know exactly how we're going to sell them, but here comes an air horn. We actually need a new one. And we're ready for a new crate. Thank you, Mike Massey. Mike Massey supplies us with our air horns. Mike, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We still got 9 air horns, and I think there's some behind the counter we have not fixed yet. But we have a collection of vintage T-shirts that is absolutely incredible. I can't wait to start bringing them out. Thank you, Michael Butler. Here it comes. That was still on the top cam, wasn't it? That one got broke in. That first little toot is always a little misleading. Nobody bid on Tool? All right, Tool's a $55 buy it now. Fear Inoculum, $55. Wow. These new are a triple LP on black, and they're like $75. And then the box set, as y'all know, the MSRP was like $190. So this is not bad at all. This is a nice bootleg for $55. Tool Fear Inoculum. One of my favorites now. It would make my top 25 albums list at this point. And Alice Cooper's at 15. Okay, we're ready for a new crate. We're ready for a new crate. And we've got some other serious auctions to run. First, let's see what's going on. Is Jackal numbered? Okay, and then we got some cool Jackal autographs up front for tomorrow and later this and next week and this week. And golly, oh, here's Rancid. Maybe they were talking about this. Rancid, Let's Go. Is this what they asked for? Hold on a second. Rancid, I found it. Sorry, it was hidden because it's a 10-inch. Here it is. A 1994 USOG limited edition white vinyl. A $30 start EX edition Rancid, Let's Go. $30 start. There it is, folks. There it is. Okay. Terry Gerhardt gets the Tool for $55. Thank you. And then Alice Cooper's at $20. Rancid, there it is. I apologize to Ryan Eaton. Man, I'm sorry, Ryan. I was like, it's been right. If it was a snake, it would have bit me, right? That's the old saying. If it's a snake, it would have bit me. Okay, now, Michael and anybody else, there might be some people patiently waiting on this one. Let me double check this one as well. Okay, but let me bring it at least a little bit closer to me. A lot of cool miscellaneous stuff tonight. Bear with me. I think this other one's a little bit more pricier, but we're about to find out. It is. That's it right there. Yeah, okay. And so far as active, okay, we can beat that. Ours is like brand new. We can do a little bit better than that. Okay, so let's do, before I put up Paramount, let me add a third auction. I didn't know we had this. I didn't know they did this. Here's a Rush picture disc, a Rush item I've never seen before. A 2013 Record Store Day limited a 3,000 picture disc, sealed, Rush the Garden. Very cool picture disc, a $35 start from Clockwork Angels. Rancid's at $40 right now with Matthew Hendon. And then the Alice Cooper's at $20. I wanted to make sure that Line Stink, you were done bidding. He's out. This is sold to Craig Kirchhoff for $20. A VG minus has the poster. Alice Cooper. Rush is up for bid. And let's go through another crate of vintage. Buy it now, best offer, okay? We got vintage to do. Buy it now, best offer. I'm ready. I hope you are. That's what we're going to be doing the rest of the night. And then maybe some discount crates. But we're going to be going through new stuff and taking offers pretty much all night. That's how much stuff we have over here still to do. 6 crates? Yeah. Still got 6 crates to do. Holy moly. All right. Let me move these down. And I'm trying to figure out... hold on. I got a cool Cheap Trick collectible here for a bargain. One sweet dream came true. Band on the run. Do 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 do. Band on the run. Do 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 do. Da da do do do. A searching evermore. Psh, psh, for the band on. Okay, Cheap Trick fans, this is signed by Rick Nielsen. I love his autograph. He always made a doodle. His autograph looks like a face. This is the signed lyrics to The Flame, autographed by Rick Nielsen. It's JSA authenticated, and it has another, like, unimportant COA, but it tells where it signed it. He signed it at Rosemont Theater in Chicago, but that doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of does. You know where he signed it, but it's JSA, so it's good to go. And this is signed Rick Nielsen lyric sheets to The Flame, and this is a $75 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Rush is at one bid for 40, and Rancid is at 45. Here we go. We have Carly Simon, Boys in the Tree. Carly Simon is $9.99. I saw videos of Paul McCartney today. He was over at his daughter's art show in Paris with Oprah, and man, he was just trying to leave a hotel. Poor Paul McCartney, man. People were almost knocking him down trying to get him to sign stuff. I was like, man, it almost makes me mad. I'm like, gosh, this guy can't get any peace. We have some highly caffeinated beverage here I'm about to drink. He was just trying to leave a hotel, man. They were just... This one guy almost poked his eye out trying to get him to sign he had a copy of Rubber Soul. He had it up in his face. And I was like, golly, that's just... Hey, there he is. Meet the Beatles, a 70s reissue sealed. Very cool. 70s sealed. That is $74.99. Meet the Beatles. What do we have here? Nitro OFR. Nitro, $59.99. Whoa, that's not something I normally see in a bin. Look at that hair. My gosh. Holy crap, look at that hair. $59.99 for Nitro. We have Supertramp, even in the quietest of moments. Give a little bit. $19.99 on Supertramp. And Jackson Browne, Lives in the Balance, sealed. A sealed copy, $19.99. Rush has a new bid for $80 with David Doman. Boy, that was a big bump. $80 on Rush. Now Rancid 50. Now Rancid Rush. Golly. Rancid 55. Rush is at 80. Cheap Trick is a $75 start. Carla Bonoff is $9.99. We got to keep these auctions rolling if we're going to get through them. Let's go ahead and put up something else here. Let's knock out all the stuff in the high-end tab. Avatar. Avatar is going up for auctions. Feathers and Flesh. Avatar is a 2016 yellow and orange vinyl. Yellow and orange, $65 start. $65 start on that. Terry Gerhardt on the sealed Jackson Browne. Thank you on that. Angela Lewis on Nitro for $54. So to Angela Lewis for $54. Next is Bob Dylan Infidels. That's in shrink wrap. $24.99. Sitting on the park bench. There it is. Aqualung. Boy, that's a nice copy. Gatefold jacket, $19.99. We have Lena Lovett Stateless, $19.99. These, you can go ahead and buy these, or you can make an offer. George Scherer, You're Out on Rancid. It's at $55 with Kelly. Mick Taylor, he was in a band called The Rolling Stones, $19.99. Mick Taylor, and we have Bram Tchaikovsky, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell Rush then. David Doman for $80. That's done. And if anybody wants the signed Rick Nielsen lyric sheet, this is a buy it now for $75, okay? Buy it now for $75. And the only other autograph tonight other than the guitars was a signed Richard Petty. $75 on this. Signed Richard Petty, 43 car. It's actually got double. Autographed COA and JSA. That is $75, okay? 2 signed items there, $75 on that one. Mick Taylor, Nick Bargeron, $12.99 sold. That sold. And then over here we have a George Benson in flight, $9.99. Avatar is a $65 start, yellow and orange vinyl, $65 start for that. Here is the Canadian Maple Leaf. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Cheech and Chong, Up in Smoke, a 40th anniversary. And this is scratch and sniff, too. Holy moly, scratch and sniff. Let's see what happens here. Smells like maple syrup. This is a $25 start. $25 start. That's now for bid. Lovitch details. This is OG, no condition notes, $19.99. Stiff Records. Very, very nice copy. $19.99. Over here, The Firm. The Firm is $24.99. Self-titled. Paul Rogers, Jimmy Page. A little bit of cover damage down here. $24.99. And Carly Simon, come upstairs. Carly Simon, $9.99. And the Moody Blues, the Long Distance Voyager, $14.99. Rancid, $65. Avatar didn't get a bid. This is a buy it now for $65. Jim B is licking his lips. He's going. It's like SpongeBob about to play the clarinet. We have Brad Bolin on Lena Lovitch stateless. That is so to Brad Bolin. Ivan, you were second. MT Mac gets Avatar, and Jim B's pounding on his keyboard right now. He's pounding on his keyboard. He's like, golly, I was going to bid on that. That'll sell for like $190. Rancid, the last bid was Kelly Vloddercheck at $65. Over here, Cheech and Chong has a bid for $25. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, $34.99. $34.99. That's Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Wasp. There's only one way to say Wasp, and that's Wasp. Wasp is an 84 U.S. Winchester OG with the original sleeve EX, $35 start on Wasp. That's now up for bid. What? Wasp, $35 start. Next is Moody Blue, sold to Ron Fuller for $10. Thank you. Next in here is Ellen Foley. Ellen Foley? Ellen Foley. That's $9.99. And that's called Night Out. Savatage, do what? Savatage, Strange Winds, a promo, $34.99. Huh. Next is Kenny Loggins, Keep the Fire. Kenny Loggins is $9. Hey, I was singing that earlier. This is it. Kenny Loggins, $9.99. And Duke Genesis. There's gotta be some misunderstanding. Ooh, there's nothing. There must be some kind of mistake. I waited in the rain for hours, and you were late. There must be some misunderstanding. $19.99 for Genesis Duke. This is David Crosby. If I could only remember my name. Same, David. $39.99. This is a, what kind of pressing is this? Boy, it's got U.S. stampers, but it's a German. Or it's got U.S. markings, but it's German. Look. How unusual. What is going on here? $39.99. That's an unusual one. I don't have exact details, but interesting. What happened on Rancid? Kelly Vloddercheck, 70. George Scherer, it's up to you. George Scherer, it's up to you. Cheech 30, Cheech 32, Cheech 35. Okay? Cheech 35, TSO Houston. Wasp has a bid for 35. And then MT Matt on Savatage has this On Tour of Dio sticker. Look, they played in Nashville. Was anybody there? Savatage and Dio, January 18th, what, 1987, 88 probably. Next is Fresh Air 2. Fresh Air, $14.99. Sea Level, Ballroom, Sea Level, $9.99. Cheech and Chong, $36. Chris Ray, Whatever Happened to Beanie Santini. Chris Ray is $9.99. Rancid, new bid for $73. Kelly, you're out. Wasp, one bid, $35. Final call. Alan Parsons Project, turnover friendly card, $19.99. Holy moly, what is going on? Holy wow. Whoa. Okay, next thing over here is what? We have, Whoa. What? What? Huh? What is this next auction? What is the next auction? Whoa. Huh? What is this? What? Okay, here is Phantom Blue. Phantom Blue. more hair, more big teased hair, more hair. Phantom Blue, a 1989 Euro OG, no condition notes, a $45 start. $45 start. Phantom Blue is now up for bid. Rance at 73, Rance at 75. Sabotage is already sold, and Brian started on Chris Ray. I have not done that for you, Craig. You can go ahead and fire me. I have not done that. I'll do it tonight. Put that on my to-do list. $35 on Wasp, and that is sold. Wasp is sold for $35 to Cameron Coney. Next is Graham Parker, the real Macaw. Graham Parker is $9.99. Steppenwolf Greatest Hits. I'd like to be, yeah. Right on, da-da-da. This is Steppenwolf, $19.99. Also, Linda Ronstadt, Lush Life, $9.99 on Linda Ronstadt. Steve Winwood, Arc of a Diver, $19.99. Rancid, George Sherry, you're out. Cheech and Chong, Nick Bergeron, 36. That might be the final call. Phantom Blue, 45. And let's go ahead and put up another auction. And somebody just said, my gosh, Chad, what possibly else are you going to put up for auction? I mean, this is getting kind of out of hand. My head's spinning. I forgot what my name is. I've wet my pants. I mean, how much more of this are you going to pain or are you going to inflict on me tonight? I mean, this is getting out of hand, my friend. I mean, my gosh, what else are you going to try to do to us here? This is getting out of hand. We're going to have to call the local authorities and be like, my gosh, this guy on here, it's out of control. I mean, just one thing after another. We can't take it anymore. Can you please do something about this situation? Our next auction is David Gilmour. David Gilmour is a white label promo. Holy crap. This is David Gilmour. This is now up for, holy crap. This is a 1978 USOG VG++ EX David Gilmour gold stamp promo, and this is a $35 start. It's, holy crap, that's now up for bid. Rancid's at 80, Rancid's at 90, and then over here we have, what now? Jethro Tull 13, Jethro Tull 15, and I will say my famous line if you buy it. That's all it takes. All you got to do is say sold 15. Over here we have this. This is sold. This is sold to Nick Bergeron for 36. Phantom Blue did not get a bid. A $45 buy it now on Phantom Blue. 45. Rancid is up to one person. George Scher. Kelly Vladarchuk has it for 90. There's the David Gilmour white label promo. Holy crap. Next thing over here is this. Is Mitch Ryder, How I Spent My Vacation. $19.99. Over here is Led Zeppelin Presents. Ooh, Led Zeppelin vinyl near mint cover VG. It was an April morning when they told us Achilles' last stand. For your life, $39.99. Phantom Blue is sold for $45 to John Mincemoyer. He grabbed it. He sniped it. Derringer, if I weren't so romantic, I'd shoot you. $19.99. James Taylor Flag, $14.99. There's a song on here that I like that I forgot about. Mill Worker? I think it's Mill Worker. Yeah, and James Taylor said it was either Bob Dylan. No, it's McCartney. McCartney or Dylan told him that was his favorite song. I think it was McCartney because I think he covers Day Tripper on this one. Is that credited? It's surely, yeah. I think McCartney listened to this album after he covered Day Tripper, and he said Mill Worker was his favorite song. Of course, the Beatles got James Taylor signed originally to their label. The Police is sealed. Holy crap. Sealed Police, $34.99, and David Bowie Pinups is $39.99. And that's the original label and the original inner sleeve. Nice copy, $39.99. So Cameron offered 13 for Tull. I said 15. The Beatles back here is a 70s reissue. The 70s reissue, $74.99. $74.99. 70s reissue, $74.99. Phantom Blue, we sold to John Mincemoyer. Rancid, $95. Spirit of Vinyl, you were second. Rancid, $100. And Raymond on 15. Raymond on 15. Raymond on Genesis for 15. Raymond was first on Genesis for 15. It was Dylan, yeah. Yeah, he was on one of those late night shows, and he ranked his favorite songs, and two of them was because Dylan told him it was his favorite song, and McCartney told him it was his favorite song. So those had to go into his top 5 after getting praise from those guys. Could you imagine Dylan or McCartney saying, hey, that's my favorite song of yours? You're like, wow, you listen to my music? Rancid's at 100. Next is The Police. Back to the Turntable, this is yours, but it will be $34.99. It's a sealed copy. If not, I'm going to sell it to Joe Castillo. Terry, you were second on Genesis, and Cameron gets Jethro Tull sitting on the park bench. This is sold for $15 to Cameron Koenig. Finally, David Gilmore got a bid. Boy, I was getting worried. A white label promo, VG++ EX, $35. I was getting worried. What happened on Rancid? Did George Scher ever go out? George bid 95, Kelly bid 100. George, you're back out. Kelly says he's out. This is sold to Kelly Vladarchuk for $100. Gilmore, one bid, 35, final call. And then if Back to the Turntable gets that, it's theirs. If not, it's sold to Joe Castillo. All right, let me try to introduce. He said he will take it. They will take it. He will take it. She will take it. Back to the Turntable. Thank you, I guess, by the handle. It will take it. Let me go ahead and introduce this Volume 2 Paramount. I think this one's more limited, and it definitely demands more money. We've already sold Volume 1. Mr. Butler might be interested in this one. This is really cool. So y'all saw the other Paramount, right? This one's gigantic as well. It looks like a big old portable turntable, this one. So let's go to the top cam right quick for this. This one's a $650 start. This is the Paramount Set Volume 2. Wow, that's awesome. It's got a mirror in it and everything. Wow, there's all the disc back there. Is this an actual working turntable? How does all this even... I don't know what I'm getting myself into here. I apologize. Does these twist and come off? I don't know what's going on here. I better be careful. Maybe I'll have notes before I take this thing apart. Let me step over here right quick and find out. It's got a big gigantic mirror in it too. See, there's the mirror. It's got a large mirror in it. Let me see if my document, I pulled it off. Where did I do with it? Here we go. Paramount, that's volume 1. What did I do with my Volume 2 letter? What did I do with my Volume 2 letter? Hold on a second. White vinyl, is this it? Nope, that's Tool Fear Inoculum. This is on white vinyl, though. $650 star Paramount. Here it is. Yeah, this is Volume 2. Metal suitcase, book and archival, art prints, and documents. So, yeah, all that stuff below it, they start at $750. This starts at $750 on Discogs, by the way. Does this lift up? Like I said, I don't know really what I'm getting into here. There's stuff underneath this. There's little pins here. I don't want to mess anything up. It looks like they're like screw downs. Huh. I don't know. When we opened it, the guy that got this got it for free. Heck, he might have not even like really looked at it. I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't want to mess anything up, but it's brand new in the box. I'm sure there's pictures and documentation or more info about it somewhere. But it's just like the other one. It's got vinyl, CD, boxes, and etc. So there it is. And it looks like something from the future, but also something that's 100 years old. It's very Art Deco. It's very streamlined, as you can see. So this is $650 metal. It weighs a ton, just like the other one. And here we go. You ready? Oh my gosh. Yeah, back here behind me, it's now up for bid, okay? $650 on that one. Officially up for auction. What have I done with my comments? Here's my comments. Okay. Now, that's a lot of cool stuff. So 35, 36, 38. This is at $38. $38 with intergroove distortion. Okay? We're ready for a new crate. We're ready for a new crate. Let me set this back here behind me a little bit better. Let me keep this sheet in case I need it. We've already sold the other two. All right, I'll keep that right there. All right, and let's go through another crate of best offer. Plus plenty of stuff to put up for bid. Plenty. The land of plenty. As soon as I touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Whew. Hold on. Oh, yes. Great knee pop right there. All right. Next crate. Buy it now or best offer. There is no... Ooh. There's no... Interesting. No telling what we're about to see in here. I've seen a couple that I normally don't see in a crate. So, here we go. Pink Floyd. This has moved slowly but surely. Matthew Hendon, you're out. Intergroove Distortion has it for 38, and I'm going to have to sell it pretty quick unless I hear back from somebody. Next auction is going to go up right now. Let's try to get over here into this. Judas Priest Painkiller, 2015 Record Store Day EP, blue vinyl that's die cut like a saw blade. Painkiller is a $45 start. This was originally a Record Store Day. Painkiller, A Touch of Evil, and Hell Patrol. Judas Priest, plastic, original sticker, blue vinyl, die cut like a saw blade, a $45 start. That's up for bid, a $45 start. A ladybug just fell from the ceiling. That's not good. Get that off there. We don't want that to happen. I had a ladybug get down in a sleeve of one of my Beatles records one time and then get smushed. It was not a pretty sight. It ruined a copy of the White Album I had. Beach Boys. Holy crap, this is not the Beach Boys. Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance, is an 82 Terre Haute with the original under sleeve. VG Plus, a $25 start. $25 start. This is a David Gilmour white label promo, VG Plus Plus EX. David Gilmour, white label promo, Intergroove Distortion, $38. They've had it for a few minutes. We're about to sell it. This crate's all bought now, best offer. Joan Armour Trading, whatever's for us. Joan Armour Trading is $9.99. That's a little bit earlier of hers. I don't recall seeing that one too often. Joan Armour Trading, $9.99 was the last crate best offer. Yes, it was. The last crate was best offer. Next thing over here is Olivia Newton-John. Olivia Newton-John. And this is $9.99, making a good thing better. $9.99. And Vintage Collector Series music. This is $12.99. Vintage Collector Series music, $12.99. And then we have Keel, The Right to Rock. This is $26.99. Keel, The Right to Rock, $26.99. No condition notes on that. First thing over here is what? We have details in last crate, Vengeance 25, Charles Berry. Vengeance, oh, that's a bid. And then Pan Murray on Joan Armour Trading, okay? And then let's go ahead and sell David Gilmour. And this is sold to Intergroove Distortion for $38, okay? That is sold. Question, I got an invoice for last Friday on Tuesday. Haven't paid yet. If I get a record or two tonight, can they be added to invoice from last Friday's sale on shipping? No. They will be separate invoices. $8 shipping for last week's invoice. $8 shipping for this week's invoice. They'll have to be paid separately, and they're $8 each on the shipping. That's 6 nights of unlimited shipping. $8 and $8, no combined invoices. If you buy one cassette, it's $8. If that's the only thing you buy all week, and then you come back the next week and you buy 30 records, it's $8 for the 30 records. It's $8 for the cassette. 6 nights, unlimited shipping, $8 for those 6 nights. No combining invoices. Shonen Knife, Let's Knife. Shonen Knife is a 1992 UKOG with a 7-inch single. $55 start, a killer all-female band from Japan. Shonen Knife is a $55 start. Judas Priest is at $26, and we have 2 offers on Keel, $22 and $20. Cameron gets Keel for $22. We have Stephen Forbett alive on Arrival, $9.99, and we have Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $14.99. Judas Priest over here, Painkiller did not get a bid. I just realized I had 2 Judas Priest up. This is a buy now for $45. I just now realized I had 2 Judas Priest up. This is a buy now for $45. That's the Painkiller Blue Saw Blade EP, $45 on that. Okay, I'm going to put that in front of Iron Maiden. And then Judas Priest over here, J Nutria, 26. J Nutria, $26. That is Screaming for Vengeance. Charles Berry, you're out. Show and Knife is a $55 start, and Tuttle gets this Judas Priest for $45. So does Stephen Tuttle. Brian, the reason we do that is can you imagine if we let people combine invoices? People would try to go months without paying so they could get everything combined. We'd have to rekey in hundreds and thousands of items, and it would be just an absolute disaster. So we basically give you 6 nights to buy. If you only get 1 item, it's $8. I always say, make sure if you know you got an invoice started, be sure you're on and buying more. Buy stuff out of the crates in the group, whatever you can do, $8 in limited shipping. Because could you imagine, we'd have people saying, Chad, I've bought 1 record, another record, and then 2 more over the last 3 weeks. Can you go ahead and combine those so I can save $16 on shipping? And I'm like, no, That $16 is a fee for having to take so long to pay. Plus, we're going to have to package it all, pull it out from different orders, handling, keeping up with it, sorting it, alphabetizing it, pulling it off to a different rack because it hadn't been paid, et cetera, et cetera. And then next thing you know, the building's on fire. Everybody's running around screaming, all because your invoice wasn't paid fast enough. And then all your records are gone, and then the whole world ends, and then it's it. That's all. There's no more earth. It's all over. We have Girl, Sheer Greed. Girl is a 1980 UK, original on her sleeve, and this is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Judas Priest has a bid for $28. Matt Nichols on Genesis for $15. I don't see a Genesis in here. Maybe you're looking at the last crate. We have Randy Travis. That is sealed for $29.99. Another dollar sale to store. It's going to be a $2 sale probably when we open on Wednesday. It'll be all new stuff. All new stuff, FYI. And then Tribute to the Stanley Brothers by Keith Whitley and Ricky Skaggs. $99.99. $99.99. Shonen Knife is called Let's Knife. Shonen Knife, Let's Knife is a $55 start. It has one bid for $55. Judas Priest is at $30. And then we have Roxy on the sealed Randy Travis. That's sold. Girl is a $25 start. George Jones, once you've heard the best, sealed $14.99. And by the way, the Paramount box set is a no bid. Buy it now for $650 on the Paramount box set. No bid, buy it now on the Paramount box set, $650. Over here, we have Ray Charles, A Man in His Soul. Ray Charles is $24.99. And Ivory Joe Hunter sings 16 of his greatest hits, and that is sealed for $19.99. But yes, the Paramount box, Michael Butler is a $650 buy it now. Judas Priest is with Charles Berry, $35. Jay Nutri is out. Next thing over here is Stephen Forbert for $7. That's sold to Back to the Turntable for $7. Mega Blast gets George Jones for $10. Final Call on Girl for a $25 start. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that's Scorpion's Virgin Killer. Scorpion's Virgin Killer is a 77 USOG, but it's the second cover. It's markings for the OG disc, but it's the second cover, obviously. $25 start on Scorpion's Virgin Killer. Judas Priest, you're talking about this one right here. Screaming for Vengeance is a 1982 US Terre Haute OG, original on her sleeve, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition on that one. Next thing over here is Tim Voldness on Shannon. Shannon? No Shannon in here, but I do have Casey and the Sunshine Band in Shrink for $14.99. Jim Croce, wow, no ring wear on the cover. The Life and Times of Jim Croce. One less set of footsteps on your floor in the morning. Ooh, nice copy. $14.99. Judas Priest is at $60, and Shonen. Oh, he's trying to bid on Shonen Knife. New bid for $60 on Shonen Knife. Nobody bid on Girl, Sheer Greed. This is a 1980 UK original, no condition notes. $25 on Girl. $25 on Girl. That's going to go right over here. That's a no bid, okay? No bid on that one. So Judas Priest is at $36. Now Shonen Knife is at $65, and the Scorpions is at $25. Aaron Andrus on Croce for $12. Sold to Aaron Andrus. Next thing over here is Mentors. Mentors is $49.99. Going through your purse, Get Up and Die. Peepin' Tom, Woman from Sodom, $49.99. First thing we have is Peter Haas, second on Croce. Scorpion's Virgin Killer was a 1977 USOG gold stamp promo, VG Plus, obviously second cover. So the disc sometimes can be OG, not necessarily the cover, because they changed out the covers, you know, after the band one with the naked girl on the front. And then sometimes you have those that are still classified OG, just second cover. Mike Pierce is KC 1975. Yes, this is Club from 1978. Club from 1978. Weasel gets the Girl bite now for $25. That's sold to Weasel. Ivan R on Mentors. Didn't expect to see that in there. I'm going to put a pad in here to stiffen this up so this doesn't bend or break or anything. There we go. That's sold to Ivan R. Priest out. Show and Knife is at 70. And then Show and Knife out. Scorpions 28 and Pass and Test. And here we go. We have Gary Wright, Touch and Gone, sealed for $19.99. There is a punch hole right there. That is sealed for $19.99. Tammy Wynette, Stand By Your Man. Nice looking copy here. Yes, $9.99. Just a little bit of wear on the back cover. Tammy Wynette, $9.99. So Priest, Charles Berry's out. This is, who had this? Jay Nutra had it for the longest for $36. That's sold. Showing Knife is up to Tim Voldness, right? Tim Voldness, that's up to you. Let me know if you want to bid again on that. And actually, if y'all missed it earlier, one of the no bids, Tammy Wynette sold a Mega Blast for $7. One of the no bids is Judas Priest Painkiller, a 1990 OG VG for $75. That's shocking. Okay, that's shocking. That's available for $75. Absolutely shocking. Showing Knife is officially sold to Tim Voldness for $70. Steve Riley went out. And then Scorpions is at $28. Whoever bid first, you're out. Who was that? Who was that? Spirit of Vinyl, you're out. Just FYI on Scorpions, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is this right here. That is this. Here it is. And I have going up for bid at this moment. Let's see what's up with this Rolling Stones. A 1971 UK original. A 1971 UK original, Sticky Fingers. Wow, a real UK. Now, the UK copy over here is got these markings. The US don't have that. So this is a 71 UK. This has the insert with it. And this is a $50 start. Wow. No condition notes on the vinyl. Or did I miss something here? Yeah, it's got a couple zipper. It's got the couple of right here. We might want to call this. Oh, man, it's tough. Those zipper marks. It's a really nice disc. It's just those zipper marks right there. Let's call it VG Plus. Can someone let Matt Nichols know he's not watching live? Matt Nichols, you're not watching live. He's trying to buy a Genesis record out of the last crate. Matt Nichols, you're not watching live. Let's call it VG Plus. Here's the insert. It's also check condition. And then we have the cover, which is missing this little piece right here. And this is going to be a $50 start. Let me look at this over here. $50 start, a 1971 UK, $50 start on Sticky Fingers. That's now up for bid. Sal wrote his name, Sal Tessio. Y'all know what happened to him. This was Sal Tessio's personal copy. Okay. Matt just sent a message. I asked for Genesis a long time ago. My post isn't coming through. Let me go ahead and reply to his messages. You're not watching live. You're not watching live. Scorpions over here. Spirit of Vinyl is at $30. Spirit of Vinyl is at $30 on the Scorpions. Okay. Now, who got Judas Priest? Alex Miller got Judas Priest for $65. Sold for $65. $65. Okay. Scorpions. Spirit of Vinyl, $30. Josh Brown, you've been outbid. Now it's at $32. Does TML and the Dead Wax on the Stones? TML on the Dead Wax on the Stones. This says TML Rolling Stones Records. Yes. It's a 71 UK original. So now the Scorpions is between Nick Bargeron and is there a leftover maiden? Scorpions is between Spirit of Vinyl and Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron has it. Iron Maiden is an unofficial. It is limited to 20. Live in Paris, France, 2011. $195. This is the only LP tonight that doesn't have a bid. $195. That's the only item, as far as an LP, that doesn't have a bid. We've got the Paramount Briefcase, Volume 2, $650. We got the signed Creed guitar and the 2 signed Aussie guitars. And then I've got a couple CD boxes that I wanted to show again that I put up really early, and it's the only few that hadn't sold. Richie, as in Richie Valens, this is sealed for $34.99. The Stones is at $50, and the Scorpions is sold to Nick Bargeron for $32. That way I can put up all fresh new auctions right now. Here we go. Let's move that over. $50 on that. A real 71 UK. VG cover, maybe VG minus VG plus. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Let's start right here in the front. This is Paul McCartney, the London Town Sessions. Nice, an unofficial from 1991. And this is outtakes and demos from the London Town recording sessions. A bootleg unofficial. London Town, $35 start. That is now up for bid. McCartney Bootleg, that is now up for bid, $35 start. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now at the same time. And this is something in a completely different realm here. Morbid Saint, a 2015 Grease reissue, limited edition clear vinyl, a $35 start. Morbid Saint, that's now up for bid. Okay. Also, we have Wet Willie, Left Coast Live. Wet Willie is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Leon Redbone on the track, $14.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Killer Country, sealed for $14.99. Hey, there's Scorpions Virgin Killer in the crate, $36.99. About the exact same price one just sold for, right? Yep, Nick Bargeron just bought one for $32. There's one for $36.99. We have Sir Douglas Quintet, the best of, a 1980 pressing, sealed, $29.99 on that. Loretta Lynn, Making Love from Memory, that is sealed for $14.99. And Camel, music inspired by the Snow Goose. Camel, no condition notes, $29.99. The Stones UK pressing is sold to Patrick Lear for $50. Patrick Lear, that is P Lear 72 on Twitch. Thank you. That's sold to you. Awesome. Don't get that one too often. McCartney, final call for $35. Morbid Saint does have a bid for $35 with a Spirit of Vinyl. And just FYI, we're in a buy it now or best offer crate. In case you didn't realize that, yeah, we're in a buy it now or best offer crate. A lot of people don't realize that right now, but we are. It's true. It's fact. This isn't some kind of gimmick. This isn't some kind of, oh, yee-dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-da-da-da, like, oh, yeah, blah, da-da-da-da, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, not happening. Guns N' Roses. Here we go. Guns N' Roses is a 2008 USOG. It's a 2LP VG Plus condition. Guns N' Roses gatefold jacket, a $45 start for Chinese Democracy. $45 start on Chinese Democracy. If you can get a little lower, I'll buy it, Chad. Which one are you referring to? Is there leftover Iron Maiden? Oh, yeah, throw something out there. You throw something out there, I'll probably sell it to you. Morbid Saint has a new bid for $36. Oh my gosh, Jim B is bidding on Morbid Saint. Holy crap, what's going on all of a sudden? Jim B is bidding on Morbid Saint. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. GNR has a bid for $50. Little River Band first under the wire. Little River Band is $9.99. Secrets, Joan Armatrading, $9.99. And we have Brooklyn Dreams, $14.99. McCartney is a no bid. This is the London Sessions, $35 on that. I think we found more Beatles stuff from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. I'm not joking. This is sold to Chris Gardner for $170. Yeah, the cheapest we could ever find one selling on Discogs or on eBay was $182. Some sold for as much as $325. So you got that at a great price. That's the cheapest we've ever seen one sell, $170. $170. There's that. Morbid Saint over here, GMB 36, the Spirit of Vinyl out. We have Guns N' Roses at $50 and Robin Glenn on Little River Band. Now there's no leftover LPs except the McCartney that just went to a buy it now. It's $35. I need one of my Beatles buyers on for that. Yeah, we found another tub the other day of when we moved out all those art prints we sold in the back, and it was full. A tub got mixed in with Fred Goodwin stuff, and it was full of Beatles records from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Rare imports, et cetera, pretty crazy. First thing we have is Chicago. This is $9.99. And Jeff Beck, There and Back, $19.99. Morbid Saint has a new bid for $37. Final call on GNR for $50. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is a vintage Fleetwood Mac bootleg. And this is an unofficial 1978 San Jose State University in San Francisco, California, 1973. A vintage Fleetwood Mac, 1973. That's pre-Buckingham Nicks. $35 start on that. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, okay? We have first Guns N' Roses 60, Chicago 6, Soda Topographic. Morbid Saint has a bid for $39. The Beatles in the last crate for $60. You're talking about the sealed Beatles here. This is sold to George Scherer. I'll sell this to you for $60. Sold. Now you got to make an offer on McCartney. That's sold to George Scherer for $60. Morbid Angel 70. Morbid Angel 70. GNR still getting bids. Now it's at $60. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Joan Armatrading self-titled $9.99. Some other Joan Armatradings I don't see as first. So you'll see as often. There's the Baby's Head First, $19.99 on that. And Charlie Louvin, 10 Times Charlie. Charlie Leuven's and Shrink, $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and finish up drinking my caffeinated concoction here. It's got almost room temperature, so let me go ahead and knock this out. I'm going to change my avatar while I'm at it. Now I'm Kramer. There we go. I'll be Kramer for a while. I have multiple personalities, as y'all probably know. Oh, crap. My mic was still muted. Let me go back a couple. Right over here, we got Gary McFarland Scorpio, $19.99. We have Bob and Doug McKenzie. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And the Allman Brothers, brothers and sisters. Lord, I was born a rambling man, $34.99. I was Kramer. I said, Kramer, I'm going to build these levels with these pillows. Remember Kramer? He was going to build his levels with stairs and these pillows. That's what he was doing. Okay, so back up here. What happened? Morbid Saint, 37. Guns N' Roses, 60. Chicago sold for 6. Morbid Saint, 39. Beatles sold for 60. Morbid Saint, 40. Morbid Saint, 41. Morbid Saint, 41. And then Jeff Sapia says Rick in sign for 60. Rick Nelson signature for 60. So did Jeff Sapia. Thank you. We had autographed Rick Nelson lyrics of The Flame. I just had this JSL authenticated, and it is sold to Rick Sapia for $60. Awesome. Thank you. That's sold to Jeff Sapia. Rick Nelson, autographed lyrics of The Flame. Thank you. That's sold to you. Let's put that right over here. I'm going to lay that on the top of the Paramount box set for right now. Thank you, Jeff Sapia. That's sold to you for $60. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And then we had Morbid Saint at 42. My mic went out, sorry. And then over here we have Morbid Saint 43, Bob and Doug McKenzie 15, and then somebody claimed it a sticker. TSO Houston, this is yours, but it will be $19.99. This is yours, but it will be $19.99, okay? And then over here, Morbid Saint 44, 45, 46. So first thing is Fleetwood Mac's a no bid, an unofficial from 1973, San Jose, $35 start. $35 start on Fleetwood Mac, okay? Let's put that over there, or $35 buy it now, I should say. TSO Houston does get Bob and Doug McKenzie with a guest appearance of Geddy Lee. That's so to TSO Houston. Did GNR get another bid? He went out. Matt Nichols, thank you. This is so to you, and this is so to Matt Nichols for $60. Morbid Saint still getting bids. It's at $46. Destruction System. It's a 2015 limited edition clear vinyl. High bid right now is $46, now $47. Jameson, color him in. Jameson's a 1967 promo, $59.99 for Jameson. And Clotho's Web, Julie Felix, $19.99 on that. And we have Nohey Igal from the fourth Nelly Furtado. Nelly, instrumental, and Nohey Igal from the album Loose 2006. Nelly is $9.99. Coyote, it's High Time. Coyote's $9.99. And Leo Sayer, Endless Flight. You Make Me Feel Like Dancing. Okay, next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is Pink Floyd, How I Wish You Were Here. Possibly Frankenstein. The disc appears to be a 1980s US, but the jacket appears to be original and does not have a barcode. EX edition, possibly an 80s disc put into a original OG jacket. But the vinyl's nice if you just want to listen to it. $20 start. $20 start. Jim B's at 100 on Morbid Saint. And then Leo Sayer, You Make Me Feel Like Dancing is $9.99. And then Joe Cocker, with a little help from my friends, What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? $34.99 for Joe Cocker. Lend me your... I like at Woodstock, he just goes, Wah! He just screams like that. Okay, there's that. And what's our next auction? Our next auction is going to be something. And when you see this, you're going to be like, my gosh, now that's something there, Chad. That's exactly probably what you're going to say when I put this up. When I put this up, you're going to be like, my gosh, that's something. A lot of people's going to be like, gosh, I'm totally surprised. Holy crap, Chad. I had no idea this was going to go up tonight. You have caught me off guard. Holy crap. I just did not expect that. Whoa. The DG's Hail Satin. The DG's is a purple vinyl bootleg unofficial, a $75 start. A $75 start for DG's Hail Satin. $75 start. Morbid Saint 52. We are locked into a bidding war. This is a battle, okay? Now, I don't know if y'all know a lot about battles, but there's one going on right now for Morbid Saint. They are fighting like two cats in a... Okay, let's find something else over here to put up for bid. Look at all this stuff over here. Would you just look at this? Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff over here. Holy cow. Oh my gosh, just take a look at all this. Goodness, I forgot about all this over here. Holy moly. Good gosh. Just unbelievable what's happening right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here we go. And let's go right into another crate, okay? Morbid Saint 53. And then Pink Floyd didn't get a bid. This is possibly Monstered by Frankenstein. $20 on that one. And DG's is a $72. $75 on that. $75. Oh, gosh. Great neck adjustment right there. Oh, gosh. God. Oh. I'm falling apart. It's only 10:28. Jim B has bid Morbid Saint 54.50. He's reserved the next 3 slots. So Jim B's reserved the next 3 slots, 54, 55, 56. So Victor Guerra, you got to bid 60 now. DG's is a $75 start, purple vinyl unofficial. Our next auction is going up. You probably have no idea this is about to happen. Most people's probably going to be shocked or just totally blown away when they see this. This is Motorhead, a 1984 USOG leather cover, leather. That is leather, and that's VG minus. The disc has no feelable marks, but it does have some heavy scuffing. That's an 84 UK, $20 start on Motorhead. That's now for bid. Victor bid 56. Golly, what? I'm okay. I've got to look this record up. This must be something. I don't know what's going on, but this has got to be something worth thousands if it's doing this right here. What does this sell for on Discogs? $300, $400, $500? Right now, the high bid is $59. So this must be a $400, $500, $600 record. Jim B has it for $59. I don't know what's going on. Larry Gonzalez has Pink Floyd for $15, sold. And let me do some crate condensing, and let's go through another crate of vintage. We still got 4 crates of vintage to go through. 4 crates of vintage to go through. 4 crates of vintage. Morbid Saints to see. This must be a 2. If you're into some kind of Morbid Saint, if you're into morbid music like Morbid Saint, you're probably missing out a $200, $300, $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, $900 record right now. $2,000 or $3,000, $6,000, $7,000. I mean, it must be something very valuable. If you got Jim B on the mix, this is underpriced. I mean, there's no telling what's happening and what y'all are missing out on right now. I don't know what's going on. I might have to call my lawyer after this auction. Have him on speed dial. Nobody bid on DJs. The DGs, that's a $75 buy it now. Purple vinyl unofficial. Morbid Saints at 61. Motorheads at 25 of John Kaiser. Everybody else is out. John Kaiser, 25. Everybody else is out. Next crate, this one's short but sweet. It's going to be a buy it now best offer check condition crate. This is a buy it now or best offer check condition crate. Buy it now or best offer check condition crate. Motorhead has a new bid for 30. Now Morbid Saints at 62. This is a $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 record right now. $63 of GMB. They could be here doing this for hours. I don't know what's going on, but something has slipped through the gaps here. This is an extremely rare, highly sought after, and unbelievably desirable record. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. What exactly do we have here? Let me check this out right quick. We have Morbid Saint at $65. I've got something very highly unusual and extremely desirable also here that's about to go up for auction. What is about to happen? First thing is this. This is a check condition crate. Good gosh, look at the bid still coming in on all this stuff. This is absolutely amazing. I can't contain. This is, I'm starting to freak out. I'm hyperventilating. There's a lot going on right now. I just don't know what else to say. This is pretty wild, pretty crazy, et cetera, et cetera. And this is a copy of Black Sabbath Paranoid on clear vinyl. And this is a $35 star. Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is 2000. Let me check this one more time. 2007 or 11. I think a 2000. I think it's a pretty dang good copy based on this notes the previous guy had. But either way, somebody has it at 2007. I don't know if there was one in 2007, though. I don't think so. 2007? Yeah, there is one that's showing up. No, that's a CD. Either way, it's a NIMS clear vinyl Black Sabbath Paranoid. I think of the one that I'm seeing, there's only one active for about $60. So there's Black Sabbath Paranoid, and that's a $35 start. Okay? Now, let's go over here and see what happened. So I said Motorhead had a bid for 30. Morbid Saint 62, Morbid Saint 63, another bid on Motorhead for 30. Morbid Saint 64, Morbid Saint 65, Morbid Saint 66, Morbid Saint 67, Motorhead 40, Morbid Saint 68, Morbid Saint 68, Morbid Saint 69, Morbid Saint out, Motorhead is at 40 again, Motorhead's at 35, Black Sabbath Paranoid clear vinyl $35 start. Morbid Saint Destruction System, a 2015 Grease reissue on limited edition clear vinyl. And this is a high bid right now with Victor Guerra for $69. Motorhead has two $40 bids. Debbie Laster bid first at 40. Black Sabbath Paranoid clear vinyl, a $35 start. Folks, that's now up for bid. That's now up for bid. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. The David Bowie from the last crate was a beautiful original label copy of Pinups with the original on her sleeve. $39.99. David Bowie Pinups. $39.99. David Bowie Pinups. Okay, that's David Bowie Pinups. This is available now. $39.99. While I'm thinking about it, there's a lot of pre-orders been posted today. Testament, Claypool Linen Delirium. Also, Insane, that's a big one. Insane Clown Posse being reissued. That's up for pre-order. And then Toadies, and then Seven Dust, Franz Ferdinand, and then Demu Bigor. Nope, that's an old one. We're waiting for those to come in. Here's what I want to show you. David Bowie light up for pre-order. Also, the Cramps, they finally are reissuing Psychedelic Jungle. They're reissuing Songs the Lord Taught Us. Braveheart, I think we have an update on that. The Descendants. Look at all these. These are all up for pre-orders. Chris Christopherson, Poison the Wall, Wolf Mother. You can just keep scrolling and scrolling, and there's stuff that you can pre-order, okay? That's over in our group, Whole Lot of Records, okay? That's up for pre-order in our group, so I hope you're in on all that stuff, okay? Motorhead 45, Black Sabbath 35. Cynthia Hurchin said she will take the David Bowie, okay? There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, first thing in here. Buy it now, best offer. Great Scott. Shirley Scott Trio. VG Plus $14.99. And Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town. VG Plus $9.99. The Beatles Rock and Roll Music. That's EX $32.99. Morbid Saint is sold to Victor Guerra for $69. That's sold now. We got a bidding war going on Motorhead. The last bid was Kaiser at 45. Chaz, you're out. Debbie, you're out. Black Sabbath 35, 35, 36. Matt Nichols, you're out. Oso Adventure has it. This is ZZ Top Fandango. VG $14.99. And we have John Anderson, Wild and Blue. Oh, John Anderson here, Wild and Blue, is VG Plus condition, $19.99. John Anderson, Wild and Blue. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, $14.99. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition on Steve Miller. What Now? Mitch Ryder, My Love. VG Plus $9.99. Black Sabbath's at $36. Matt Nichols, You're Out. Two people out on two people out over there on the Motorhead. Hello, hello. Is anybody out there? I feel like Facebook isn't hung up, is it? I'm just seeing bids from YouTube and Twitch. Anybody still watching over on Facebook? This is a test. This is a test. Matt Nichols is at $45 on Black Sabbath. Oso Adventure, you've been outbid. New high bid's $45. Yep, they're trying to bid on there. Facebook's hung up. We'll have to give it a second. Cynthia bid $50 on Motorhead. Yep. I mean, Debbie. Debbie Laster bid $50 on Motorhead. Debbie Laster's at $50 on Motorhead. And now Black Sabbath is at $40, and now it's at $45. So Oso, You're Out, and then ZZ Top is sold to John McPatriot for $10. That's sold for $10. Facebook is hung up. We're waiting for it to come through. Waylon Jennings, Just to Satisfy You, is EX $22.99. Okay. Let me go put this up for bid right now. I have going up for bid right now. This is Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny. 1983 U.S. reissue, VG Plus, $15 start. $15 start. There's the comments coming in. Holy crap, there they are finally. Okay, Facebook is coming through now. All right, so Motorhead 50. Wasn't there a Cramps Greatest Hits supposed to come out? There was supposed to be the bad music for whatever, bad for bad people, good for good people. I hadn't seen that one yet. I think it's still due out. Jason Thomas put HL, and I'm not for sure what that was for. And then test, and then I'm here, yes, test, and Facebook. Okay, so Motorhead, the high bid's $50. That means two things. That means Chaz, you're out. John Kaiser, you're out. Debbie has it for $50. Oso Adventure, you're out on Black Sabbath. Matt Nichols has it for $45. And Judas Priest is a $15 start. $15 start. Now Black Sabbath, $42. Black Sabbath was at $45 already. Black Sabbath's already at $45. The Band, self-titled, VG $14.99. The Band, VG $14.99. The worst that could happen. Formerly the Magic Garden. The Fifth Dimension, EX Edition $12.99. Okay, so Motorhead 55 of John Kaiser. Debbie, you're out. Everybody's still out on Black Sabbath. Y'all didn't get to Matt. He's already at $45. And Judas Priest, $15 start. Wishbone Ash, Wishbone 4, VG Plus $14.99. Sherry Darnell gets Waylon for $20. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And Jackson Brown, the Pretender. Jackson Brown is EX $12.99. EX $12.99. Here's your chance to get a affordable copy of Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power. I think y'all know these are new. Like $55, $65. This is Vulgar Display of Power, the 2LP remaster. It sounds amazing. $35 start on that. $35 start on Pantera. Next is The Band, sold to Stephen Douglas for $10. Black Sabbath has a new bid for $46. $46, Oso Adventure, Matt Nichols, you're out. And there are no Hatchet Ed bins tonight. He said nothing to cancel this week. But he sent a ton of reminders. So if some people don't start paying, you're going to get canceled. And you don't want to get canceled. It's the bad canceled. We have Eric Squindo got Shirley Scott for $10. I guess that means Motorhead's almost done. We'll make sure Debbie Laster doesn't want to bid again. The high bid right now I'm showing is John Kaiser at $55. Robin Glenn offered $10 for Jackson Brown, sold. Pantera does have a bid for $35. And then Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $19.99. I just want to confirm nobody wants to bid on Judas Priest for a $15 start. I'm assuming that means y'all are done. Breakfast at Tiffany's, Henry Mancini, VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Pink Floyd Works. Pink Floyd is EX, $24.99. This is a buy now or best offer crate. I have the Badfinger album straight up. VG $14.99. My Baby Blue, Day After Day. No matter what, the Beatles is VG Plus $34.99. Wow, that's an orange Capitol label. Pretty cool though, embossed jacket. $34.99 on that one. And then Inagata David, VG Plus $14.99. All right, Motorhead still getting bids. Kaiser, you're out. Debbie Laster has it for $60. He's out on Black Sabbath. This is sold to Matt Nichols for $55. Let's put that away. That's sold to Matt for $55. That is done. That's being put away. Black Sabbath is done. Judas Priest finally has a bid for $15 and now $16. And Pantera has that one bid for $35. Final call on that. Also, there was maybe an offer on something else. JB for 10. That was Jackson Brown. I think I've already sold that for 10. And yeah, I think we're done. I think we're good to go, right? I think so. Next auction is going to go up right now. Let me step back over here into, well, there's plenty of other stuff to do first. Let's go ahead and put up AC/DC, Highway to Hell, a 1980s U.S. specialty reissue, exact year unknown, but it is an 80s reissue. No barcode, though. Highway to Hell, VG Plus, a $20 start. That's now up for bid. The autograph in the back is Aussie with Zach Wilde and Randy Castillo, and then Richard Petty. Richard Petty. So those are $12.75 and Richard Petty $75. You can buy Richard Petty for $75 for $1,200 more. You can get Aussie with Zach Wilde and Randy. Not Rhodes, though. Oh, yes. I was waiting for that to happen. Great knee pop right there. That was huge. That was huge. Speaking of Randy Rhodes, we have one Randy Rhodes light box left. $59.99. That's one of our 3D light boxes, and we have a wait list going for Aussie. We have a wait list going for Aussie. We still got Iron Maiden in stock. I got Black Sabbath light boxes as well. If you need a Black Sabbath light box, I can hook you up. Right now in stock, I got wait lists for pretty much all of them, but Black Sabbath is in stock. So is Cannibal Corpse, Aerosmith, Iron Maiden, and Randy Rhodes. Just one Randy Rhodes. Pearl Jam came in today. I hadn't tagged them yet, so I don't know if I have any left. But Pearl Jams are in, okay? Pearl Jams are in. Cameron Koning, you get the Pantera for $35. Judas Priest is sold to Victor Guerra for $16. Let me make sure Debbie said Motorhead 60. Motorhead 60. Debbie Laster, Motorhead 60. Kaiser's out. This sold to Debbie Laster for $60. And John McPatriot offered $12 for Iron Butterfly. Sold. Okay? Now that leaves John McPatriot also in on AC/DC at $20. And we're good to go. We're ready for new auctions. Next is Jackal, a Music on Vinyl press. A 2019 Music on Vinyl. $25 start for Jackal self-titled. And then also going up for bid is Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is this double picture disc. It is Greatest Hits. What is this? Yeah, Greatest Hits as a picture disc. Guns N' Roses, $35 start. Double LP picture disc, Greatest Hits, $35 start. Final call on AC/DC for $20. And then next, we're going to go ahead and run this right here. This is Magical Mystery Tour. Step right this way. This is a 1968 Apple pressing, VG Plus condition, a $25 start. 1968 Apple pressing, $25 start for Magical Mystery Tour, okay? AC/DC is at $20. All right, replacement on Pink Floyd. That's probably going to be a while because we'll have to resubmit that. They'll have to be made. They'll have to get shipped to us. But, yeah, Ed, let me know about that. But give it a while, but they'll come in eventually, okay? All right, booklet detached. The note from Laura is booklet inside gatefold. Let's see if it's detached. Is it detached? Yes, it's completely detached. Very common. This booklet was not manufactured correctly. If you find one that's detached, you have found something special, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and take AC/DC off. John McPatriot for $20. Those three auctions just got laid down. Before I add anything else, let's swap out crates. Crates being swapped out, and then a fourth auction, okay? So in the stuff Laura got ready tonight, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 auctions, and then there's 3 more crates full after that. So just the stuff Laura got ready, there's 33 auctions left, not counting these. And then there's 3 more bonus crates that personally myself, I hadn't even looked at. And there's still miscellaneous stuff laying all around me that they brought up here to me. So what does that mean? We got a lot of crap to show and sell. We're showing a lot of crap to sell. We got a lot of stuff to sell. I have a lot of material to put up. So let's get started with more buy it now or best offer, okay? Here we go. This is it. This is a moment a lot of people's been waiting for, honestly. The only CD box set that didn't sell tonight is this Beatles. And I'm waiting for somebody to make an offer. This is a Beatles promotional BBC Sessions box set. Very cool, just kind of like all the other limited editions ones we had. It's $100 or best offer, or $95 or best offer. It comes with coasters, a key fob, and this numbered certificate. There they are. And that is a buy it now for $95. That's the only CD box set that has not sold tonight. Okay? All right, so let's put that right over there. That's the only thing. Jackal doesn't have a bid, Guns N' Roses doesn't have a bid, and the Beatles doesn't have a bid. The DGs is a purple vinyl unofficial, yes, $75, which was a lot less than what it was originally stickered for starting bid, just FYI. Okay, let's grab another crate to do buy it now best offer. Let's just grab the next one and keep rolling. Everything we show tonight in these new arrivals are buy it now or best offer. I'm going to have to play cleanup here in a minute. There is still 297 people watching on this great Friday night. That's pretty amazing. Jackal has a bid for 25. Did Facebook get hung? I was about to say, I haven't seen many bids in a while. I don't know if everybody's went to the John right quick to relieve themselves and get rid of their explosive diarrhea, or maybe they are just not bidding. Either one would be a bad situation. And trust me, if we can avoid one thing here, that's bad situations. We do not like bad situations here. When bad situations happen, we have to take action. I'd rather just sit back and cruise. Sometimes bad situations happen though, okay? Here we go. Jackal has a bid for 25. And first thing I have in here is more vintage buy it now best offer. Fresh Air Manaheim Steamroller. This is $14.99. Fresh Air. We have Godly and Cream, that is $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Robin Lane and the Chartbusters, $9.99 for Robin Lane and the Chartbusters. Little River Band Sleeper Catcher. Little River Band is $9.99. Nicolette Larson, In the Nick of Time. Nicolette Larson is $9.99. And we have Lazy Racer, $9.99. Jackal just got one bid with Stephen Douglas for $25. That sold. The Guns N' Roses picture disc did not sell. That's a $35 buy it now on the GNR. And the Beatles Magical Mystery Tour, a 68 Apple pressing, VG Plus, $25. You say goodbye, and Penny Lane, there is a barber showing photographs of every head. We have Fresh Airs, $10. Is there one in here, or is that from the last crate? There's this one for 10. Sold. Do you want another one I had for 10 as well? GNR is sold to Creek Small Mouth for $35, and William Meadows was second. Creek Small got that one. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is a 1969 OG John Lennon, Yoko Ono, Unfinished Music, Volume 2. 69 OG with the original inner sleeve and price tag. That's a $20 start on that one. Burt Jordan gets the Beatles. Strawberry Fields Forever. Living is easy with eyes closed. Misunderstanding all you. This is sold for $25 to Burt Jordan. Can't believe no one's got the DGs. Can't believe it. Next is going to go up right now. This is going to be up for bid, and this is what? This is who? Huh? This is going up for bid. You better believe it. This is it. And going up for bid right now, it's Queens Rock Operation Mindcrime 2, the 2006 OG. The 2006 OG Operation Mindcrime 2, and this is EX, a $50 start. $50 start. Next is Art Blakey, the Freedom Rider, a 1978 press. Cool. $49.99. Didn't expect to see that in here. $49.99 for Art Blakey DG60. DG70. I forgot what the tag, I think the tag said $95, whatever I done with it, but I thought that was a little high, but I was figuring it's going to take off from there. So Electric Prunes does have cover damage, Mass and F minor, $24.99, $24.99, and we have Electric Light Orchestra, a New World Order, $19.99. Queens Rock has a bid for $50. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Holy crap. Let's go ahead and double check this one right here. I have a Slash record. Who is the guy asking the other night? He's like, Slash, man. I'm here for Slash. There's only one thing I want, and that's Slash. That's all I buy is Slash. I'm here for Slash, Chad. And I was like, give me a second. I might can find you some Slash. I possibly can. Give me a second. There's a good chance I can find you some Slash. Slash could make an appearance. You never know about Slash. Slash comes and goes. Here it is. This is numbered. This is numbered 774 of 3000. This is Slash, made in Stoke, 2011, July 24th at 3LP, and it's going to go up for a $35 start. Next thing over here is Queens Rock 50, Queens Rock 50, Queens Rock 50, Queens Rock 50. Price on Art Blakey, $49.99. $49.99. $49.99. That's a 1978 press. Looks like it has some kind of catalog sticker on it. Nobody bid on John Lennon and Yoko Ono. That's kind of sad. $20 on that for John and Yoko. Four-way tie on Queens Rock. Kaiser came in first, then Ron Duffield, then Oso Venture, then Matt Nichols. I hear a brew. Do y'all hear that? Do y'all hear? I hear a war brewing over Queens Rock. George Harrison, 33 to third, $19.99. $19.99. George Harrison, $19.99. Hall & Oates Ecstatic. Hall & Oates Ecstatic, $19.99. And Fleetwood Mac Tusk. That's a 2LP, $34.99. Slash is a $35 start. Victor Garrett gets John Lennon for $15, sold. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And you may ask yourself, my gosh, Chad, if you keep this up, man, I'm going to have to go admit myself into the loony house. I'm locked to this screen. I can't take it anymore. You keep putting up all these records one after another. There's no telling what you're about to put up for bid. I mean, if this keeps going on, I just simply cannot take this show every night. All this stuff being offered to me, I am starting to lose my cool. Here is Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan in step. This is a 1989 USOG Carrollton press. In shrink EX Plus, a $45 start. Holy crap. Holy cow. This is in shrink, a beautiful copy. Look, it has a yen price tag. That was sold somewhere over in Japan at some point. That was sold over in Japan at some point. That was sold over in Japan at some point. This is a $45 star for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Next is the DG, sold to Cameron Conan for $65. Boy, now I got to have you arrested for theft. Queens Rock is at $90. Slash doesn't have a bid yet, $35 start. That's it. Just looking for a $35 start. I can't believe it doesn't have a bid. Next is Dan Fogelberg and Tim Weisberg, twin sons of different mothers. That is $9.99. Camel. Camel is $29.99. Oh, Camel. Joe Cocker, Sheffield Steel. Joe Cocker, $24.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Daylight again, $19.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. When you see that Southern Cross for the first. Rock Cooter, Bob to Drop, $19.99. And the New Spirit of Capital. This is a compilation. Seal, $24.99. Steve Miller Band, Joe South, Linda Ronstadt, John Stewart, David Axelrod, Grand Funk's on here, Pink Floyd's on here, Bob Seger's on here, Mississippi Fred McDowell's on here. That's $24.99. Leon Redbone, Champagne Charlie, $14.99. And Stanley Turrentine, Cherry with Milt Jackson, $34.99. Who has the high bid on Queens Rock? 70, 75, 90. Queens Rock is at $90. Slash has a bid for $35. Stevie Ray Vaughan, not Stevie Vaughan, Stevie Ray Vaughan has a bid for $45, another bid for $45, and now a bid for $50. And we have Hall & Oates Voices, $19.99. Billy Joe Street Life Serenade, $14, no condition notes. And a what? A what now? This is $14.99. A corn liquor still in Georgia, $14.99. Gid Tanner and his Skillet Liquors, $14.99. Oh, Skillet Liquor there. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Most people's probably not going to believe this. When I put this up, they're probably going to be like, my gosh, Chad, I was not expecting this tonight. I was not expecting this whatsoever. You have completely blown me away. I'm going to have to go over here and like squeeze a stress ball after you introducing this. I just cannot simply believe what I am witnessing. I'm starting to kind of lose my cool for a second. And please, if you can do anything for me, make this stop, okay? Holy moly, I just cannot take this anymore. This is Dio, a Zoetrope picture disc, The Last in Line, a 2024 U.S. Record Store Day limited edition Zoetrope picture disc. And folks, it's not near mint. It's sealed. It's never been opened. It's never been opened. And it's a $45 start. That's now up for bid, okay? First thing I have over here is this. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $50. Andy Rutherford got Billy Joel for $10. Billy Joel for $10. That's sold to Andy Rutherford. Stevie Ray Vaughan, $55. Kristen Barnett, Skillet, $10. We have, yes, this is the full album. This is the full album here, yes. So get Tanner. Kristen, you're first. It will be $10 if you pass. It's so depressed and Rose. DOR has a bid for $45. Did this really just get Ron Duffield get slashed for $35? Holy crap. Well, I'm going to have him arrested too. Probably hear sirens outside. Oh, yep, that's you're being arrested. Queensryche over here. I think we're done. This was a final call to Matt Nichols for $90. They're still bidding on SRV and then Dio's at $46. Kristen Barnett said she'll take the old skillet liquor there for $10. That's so to Kristen Barnett. And then next in, oh my gosh, Sweet Melissa. The Almond Brothers eat a peach. $34.99. And then the great Roy Orbison, all-time greatest hits, a 2LP, $24.99. Next is more American Graffiti. Album 1 on 92Q radio. Somebody won this. Now you can buy it for $24.99. Over here, this is sold, and this is sold for $90 to Matt Nichols, and he is popping champagne and celebrating unlike anybody else has ever celebrated. The next thing over here is Stevie Ray Vaughan. This has got a high bid with Michael Nath at $55, final call. Dio's at $50, and the next thing is Eat a Peach. What's the pressing? The pressing? No clue. Absolutely no clue whatsoever, but I'll try my best to tell you. Let me see if I see any quickly identifiable marks. If not, then I'm going to take the Fifth Amendment. I have no idea. I have no idea. But the best thing I can offer for advice is just say, I'll take it. Like Kramer, when they offered him those free lattes for life, he just jumped up and said, I'll take it. That's the kind of mentality y'all need when I'm showing these records. I'll take it. Just as soon as you see it, just boom. Just all over it. Was there a Tucky Buzzard? There was. There was one Tucky Buzzard record tonight. EX 1999, okay? So Skillet Liquor is going to go to Preston Rose and said, I've already moved my crate, but change Skillet Liquor for $10 to Preston Rose, okay? Change that to Preston Rose for $10. Let me see. That was the next to last record in that last crate, okay? Sell that to Preston Rose for $10, okay? $10 on that one. Change that to Preston Rose. Here we go. Next thing is this. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan out, and that's sold to Michael Nath for $55, and now Dio's at $51. Oh my gosh, Jim B's bidding. We've let another $300, $400, $500 record slip through. Here it is. Here's your chance. Jim B has it for $51. 15 for Tucky Buzzard. You can, but it's going to take me 2 or 3 hours to find it. So let's make a note that I definitely find that for Hiram Aponte. Otherwise, he's going to get mad and then come attack me. So we don't want that to happen. Next is Radiohead, Other Colors. Never seen this before. It's an unofficial Radiohead, BBC Sessions, $55 start on Radiohead, Other Colors. $55 start for Radiohead. Jim B's out on Dio. Cameron Koenig has that for $55. Next is Walt Disney's Cinderella. Boy, it looks nice. In shrink, 1959. Beautiful vinyl, $19.99. Those usually look like the people used them to dig ditches with. Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey and Shrink Wrap. That looks nice, $24.99. The Shirelles, To Know Him Is to Love Him, sealed for $14.99. Final call on Dio. Radiohead. Final call on Dio for $55. Radiohead's a $55 start. Next item is up for bid right now. Light the Torch. I don't know what this is. You Will Be the Death of Me. Light the Torch is a 2001 USOG on white vinyl. A $15 start on Light the Torch. $15 start. Next is Little River Band After Hours, a 1976 Australian press for $14.99. Randy Travis, Storms of Life, Shrink and Hopped. Beautiful condition. Holy moly. $29.99 on that. Cinderella 5. Cinderella, I'm going to counter at $25. But I do have Alabama, My Home's in Alabama, $9.99. And Rhythm, Blues, and Grooves, Bobby King and Terry Evans, a 1990 sealed, $29.99. Dio is sold to Cameron Koenig for $55. Radiohead, and live unofficial, $55 start on that one. And then Light the Torch has a bid with X-Wing for $15. Light the Torch has a bid for $15. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction is this right here. I have Iggy Pop. This is called Beside You. Iggy Pop is a 1993. Doesn't that look like the cover of one of those Nirvana records? Looks like the cover of that first Nirvana single. Is that kind of what, or am I crazy? Iggy Pop is a 1993 UK OG limited edition numbered VG Plus condition. Iggy Pop is a $10 start. $10 start on that one. Light the Torch has a bid for $15. Radiohead was live. It's called Other Colors. Other Colors is live BBC performances. $55 start. Light the Torch has a new bid for $19. And then over here, Light the Torch is at $20. Next thing over here is Wilbert Harrison, $19.99 on that. And we have I Cantina, Her Man, His Woman, I Cantina, $24.99. Blues for Your Pocket, and that's a 1972 UK, $34.99. X-Wing has Light the Torch at $20. Victor Garizal. I'm going to walk through up front. Laying up front is where we just had all the autographs authenticated. I think I've sold everything I've brought back here tonight. So let me walk through here and see what else that I know that I can go ahead and grab and try to sell. Oh, there's somebody pulled over in our parking lot. That's always fun. Let me grab these matted frames here. Yeah, I just got all these authenticated. Some cool stuff here. These are framed and ready to be, or these are ready to be sold. Over here. Okay. Let me see here. All right, these are pretty cool. Make sure I got the matching card. This is CJ8350. CG8350. Okay, so this is a pretty cool autograph here. This is the original Lone Ranger, Clayton Moore. It's a matted, ready to frame 8x10 black and white photo with Clayton Moore, and he inscribed it the Lone Ranger. That is JSA authenticated, and Clayton Moore is a $75 start. $75 start. That's up for bid right now. Any more CDs or cassettes tonight? Yes. It'll be a little bit later, but yes. Sun, The Roots of Rock, Volume 1 Catalyst. That is $26.99. Light has a new bid for $22. X-Wing, you're out. Radiohead does have a bid for $55, so that's a final call. And then Iggy Pop, final chance to lock in a bid on that for $10. And then the Lone Ranger is a $75 start. Scorpions Tokyo Tapes, that's a $78. Indianapolis 2LP, $44.99. Light the Torch condition, let's take a look at that again. Light the Torch was near mint minus. 2021 limited edition 300 white vinyl with the insert near mint in shrink. Has that original sticker on it. High bid right now is $22. Next is Annihilator. Annihilator is a thrash album, an 88 transparent black vinyl, $64.99. Boy, didn't expect to see that in there, right? Annihilator, $64.99. We have Q5, Steal the Light, a 1985 UK, another metal record. Wow, $49. Music for Nations, back-to-back metal in the crate. Tony Joe White. This one is a white label promo. Tony Joe White, $49.99. Iggy does have a bid for $10. Final call. Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. Whiskey Bent, Hellbound. Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits. Harper Valley PTA sealed, $14.99. Gary, you're out on Light. And Leon Redbone, Double Time, $14.99 on that one. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? Olivia Newton-John is $9.99. These are all bought and best offer. I still got two. Actually, there was a crate I didn't get to last night. So, yeah, there's still 3, 4. Gosh, we got a lot. We still got tons of new stuff we've never shown before. Good gosh. Okay, so Iggy Pop has a new bid for $12. Cynthia, you've been outbid. And then Radiohead is sold to Chris Knapp for $55. Chris, that's sold to you for $55. Thank you. And then Light is up to Victor Guerra. Victor, you're out on this. It's at $25. Iggy Pop, Cynthia, you're out. Victor has that for $12. And then the Lone Ranger is a $75 start. There's 2 metal records in here. The Music for Nations title was Q5, Steal the Light. Q5, Steal the Light. Music for Nations. That's an 85 UK metal, of course, $49.99. Scorpions is sold for $35 to TSO Houston, no problem. And then Annihilator, this is a 1988 $64.99. Lot out, that means this is sold to X-Wing for $25. Iggy has another bid for $13. Cynthia's still leading at $15. Let's put this away here, and let's put that right in there. And there's Iggy, and now let's introduce another auction, okay? Next auction over here is the following. We have, going up for bid right now, let's do Black Label Society, Doom Crew Inc. Ooh, a picture disc with the Zakk Wylde inspired guitar design, his bullseye. 2000. I've never seen this on a picture disc, and it looks like Zakk Wylde's guitar. All four sides. It's a double picture disc. $55 start on that. Iggy Pop out. We'll make sure Inner Groove is done. $55 on that. Okay, and let's not go through this again. Make sure we do have a note to pull Tucky Buzzard for Hiram Aponte. I'm really out of space. Let me try to go through one more crate, and then I'm going to have to play cleanup for about 3 minutes while I move some stuff around. I have run out of space. I have not run out of time, though. We're going to be here a couple more hours tonight selling stuff, but I have almost run out of space. So bear with me. I'm going to go ahead and try to squeeze in another crate here. If you had a question about anything in here, let me know. Info on Blues for Your Pocket. Info on Blues for Your Pocket. Blues for Your Pocket, a sampler of blues from Transatlantic featuring Blind Willie Johnson, Sunhouse, Fury Lewis, Jazz Gillum, Big Bill Brunsey, and that's a 72 UK blues compilation, $34.99 or best offer, okay? So Lone Ranger autograph, I buy it now for $75 if anybody wants it. Clayton Moore, JSA certified. It's matted and ready to be framed. That's a buy it now for $75. Iggy is at 18 with Cynthia. He's out. So let's go ahead and sell that so we can introduce some more stuff. And Black Label Society does have a bid for $55. Okay, Michael, there is an offer on the blues by Michael. Michael Nath asked, and then Michael Butler offered $30. Your typical blues people there. They're making offers. All right. Let me condense over here. I do have some more 10-inch and some more, looks like picture disc in here. But let me condense all this into one. And just a few no bids tonight. I got the Beatles box. Oh, yeah, speaking of Michael Butler, I got the Paramount Volume 2 box still and a couple autographs now, or I guess it's one. And I feel like there's something. Oh, well, I have last night's stuff, too. I still got the Alice in Chains box set from last night, the Jar of Flies. Yep, it's still available. I reduced it $100 to $395. I still got the shipping box and the styrofoam and all that. I still got that AC/DC box that looks like an amp. Trying to get this stuff sold this week. Don't want it lingered around too long. And what's in this cassette case right here? Ooh, that's some good ones. I found more cassettes. They've left me 2 vinyl cassette cases here to go through. That's good. All right. So Michael Nath said he will do the 30, okay? That is so. JCR for $750. Janie C. Riley. I will say this for $10. $10 on this, and Black Label Society is sold to John LeBeatty for $55, okay? Before I swap out crates, let's go ahead and get the next auctions rolling. This is the Monkees. Saturday's Child, and you just may be the one. This is a really cool. It's die cut and shaped like the Monkees logo into a guitar. That was for Record Store Day. It does play music, of course, and it's a $15 start. Laura says it has a little bit of fogging on it. Yeah, just a hint maybe, but that's still very cool. The Monkees, a $15 start. Janie C. Riley is sold for $10 to Creek Small Mouth. There's the Monkees. Let's pull one auction over here from the bonus crate, and because there's some really good stuff in here. Hanoi Rocks. Hanoi Rocks is back to Mystery City, and this is an 84 US OG. It does have a clip corner. This is a full Hanoi Rocks album. It's OG with the inner sleeve, a $25 start. $25 start on Hanoi Rocks. Monkees already has a bid. And now let me figure out where to put this crate. I'm going to start stacking these over here. Golly, there's a lot of records around this building. We have more vintage priced records than we've ever had in the history of this company. And just earlier this year, we didn't even have enough to make flip crates. Just like earlier this year in January, we didn't even have, we were selling so much and we wasn't getting enough priced. We literally did not have enough hardly to make flip crates. Now there's probably 40, 45 crates of vintage around here. Amazing records, all priced and ready for sale. Because now I'm really going through them just one time, and they're marking about 8 crates, sometimes 10 every day. Chad, did you say the Bowie pre-order is info in the group? Yeah, the Bowie light is up for bid. That's the David Bowie light box. It's up for bid, yes. The Monkeys has bids for $15.15. Stacy, you're out. And then Stacy's back in, and Hanoi Rocks has a bid for $26. Okay? All right. Here we go. New buy now best offer. And then after this, I got to play a cleanup game. But I do have some interesting stuff here. These are what we call tab books. These are $9.99 each. These are tab books. All $9.99, okay? Elton John, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Very cool. Most of these are vintage and original. The Byrds, Unique Sounds and Rhythms for Guitars. A lot of tab book. I think it's mostly for, well, if you know music, you know what you can use them for. But if you're buying them, you already know what they are. Cat Stevens' Greatest Hits. The Band Rock of Ages. Donovan Hurdy Gurdy Man. It's all tablatures, whatever it's used for. Live at the Fillmore. A lot of these have really cool pictures and stuff in them as well. And then the first of Every Mother's Son. That's interesting. Here's a cool one from the Monkees. Vocal selection from the Monkees. Piano, vocal, and guitar. Thomas Music Shop, North Street, Danville, Illinois, and Woodstock 2. All these tab books, $9.99 each. Those have been laying back here behind me. We're about to sell Hanoi Rocks for $26. The Monkees is at $20, and Cynthia Herdron wants the Elton John. That's sold to Cynthia Herdron. Sold to Cynthia for $9.99. She also gets the Fillmore. Okay, Fillmore also sold to Cynthia for $9.99, and she wants Woodstock too. Denise gets the Monkees. Okay, and that left Every Mother's Son, Donovan, the Band Rock of Ages, Cat Stevens, and the Byrds. I think that one's pretty cool. Right. Michael Knapp second on Woodstock. Those are the ones still left. All right, let's get started. This crate's all vintage, buy it now, best offer. We have the best of Merle Haggard in shrink wrap, $14.99. We have Johnny Cash, wow, in shrink, Folsom Prison. And that's a 70s reissue, second Columbia label, but clean. That's nice. Very desirable record there. Ellen Foley, Spirit of St. Louis, $9.99 for Ellen Foley. And the Best of Leon, as in Leon Russell, $14.99. Charlie Dorr, Where To Now, $9.99. And the Eagles, One of These Nights, $34.99, clean copy. So now the Monkees have new bidders. Johnny Cash is $29. Hanoi Rocks, Johnny Cash is $29.99. In shrink, $29.99. Hanoi Rocks, just one bid, sold to Pam Murray for $26. That's surprising. That's surprising. This is sold for $26. Nobody on the tab book, so I'm going to set these aside then. Still got the Byrds, Every Mother's Son, Donovan, the Band, and Cat Stevens. Johnny Cash is in shrink, $29. Okay, we have Exile Mixed Emotions, $9.99. Ellen, we have Elon by Firefall, $9.99. And Kayak, Phantom of the Night, Kayak is $19.99. And Nicolette Larson, talk about a lot of love, $9.99 on Nicolette Larson. Monkees is at $29. It's up to Denise. All right, more auctions. Here we go. Next auction is going to go up right now. And I have, let's go ahead and run this right here. This is Willie Dixon, the Big Three Trio. Willie Dixon is a 1990 USOG mono compilation, $15 start. It does have a hole punch. Willie Dixon's a $15 start. That's up for bid. And then the next bid is Alberta Hunter, Look for the Silver Lining. Alberta Hunter is an 83 USOG Pittman gold stamp promo. That's a $15 start. And then over here in the bonus crate, I have going up for bid right now, Rush, Fly By Night. And Rush Fly By Night is a 1975 OG copy, a Santa Maria press with the original inner sleeve, VG++ condition, and this is a $45 start. The Monkees is at $32 with Stacy Metternich. And then we have Orleans, that's self-titled. Orleans is $9.99. Pablo Cruz, folks, it's been a while. There it is, original inner sleeve, Pablo Cruz. Holy crap. Pablo Cruz has arrived. Oh, my. Wasn't expecting to see one of those in the crate tonight. Good gosh. I apologize for not giving a heads up. That is almost disrespectful. I'm sorry if your eyes are popped out of your sockets from jubilation. You might want to go see a chiropractor tomorrow or something. I don't know. Next thing over here is Linda Ronstadt, What's New? That's $9.99. And Pretty Woman soundtrack. $19.99 for Pretty Woman soundtrack. That's cool to see. And then we have Donna Ross and Supremes on Broadway, $14.99. And we have Josh White Archive of Folk Music, $14.99. The Monkees is at $35. Stacy's out. And then over here, Final Call on Willie Dixon, Final Call on Berta Hunter, and Rush is a $45 start. Stacy's out. So let's go ahead and sell the Monkees to Denise for $35. Thank you on that. Let's put that away. And that's going to go right here. So next is these two. Let's go ahead and slow those down. About to be a bunch of bite nails across the board, it looks like. The Last Puff, Spooky Tooth. That is $19.99 for Spooky Tooth. And then the Pablo Cruz, it's basically free. $9.99, free in today's dollars. Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, $29.99. And Caldera, and that is $19.99. No condition notes on that. And then we have Fresh Air 3. There it is. Fresh Air 3, $14.99. The Eagles is sold for $26. And that's back here sold for $26 to JCB 3AZ. We have Supertramp, Brother Where You Bound. Supertramp is $14.99. And Mitch Ryder, Never Kick a Sleeping Dog. That's probably some pretty good advice. $14.99. Ron Duffield said, I'm not for sure what that means, but Willie Dixon is a buy now for $15, no bid. Alberta Hunter is a no bid, $15 buy now. And I'm going to give Rush one more chance because it's OG and it's a nicer copy and it has the inner sleeve. And Rush over here, Fly By Night, is a 1975 US OG Santa Maria VG++, a $45 start. Let me read Ron Duffield's comment again. Also, we have Paul McCartney, London Town, with the poster, $24.99. Pablo Cruz is sold for $7 to John McPatriot. Thank you on that one. Willie Dixon, honestly, it couldn't get any better as far as grade. It really couldn't. Next auction over here is going to go up right now. This is Van Halen. And this is, oh, gosh, holy crap. Never mind on that one. Oh, my gosh. I might have to take an Adderall before I put that up for bid. But first, we'll go ahead and do this. This is a 1988. This is the Traveling Wilburys, the original album, a specialty press, VG Plus, a $20 start. John Durden, if you don't want Willie Dixon, then Michael Nath does. It's near mint minus. Buy it now for $15, either the Mega Blast or Michael Nath. We have Carla Bonoff for $9.99. This is Paul McCartney and Wings, Back to the Egg. $19.99. It does have the original on her sleeve. Traveling Wilburys has a bid for $20, and Hank Williams Sr.'s Greatest Hits, $24.99. Rush did not get a bid. This is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. Now the Traveling Wilburys has a bid for $20, another bid for $20, another bid for $20, another bid for $20, another bid for $20. Mega Blast on the Willie Dixon. That's sold for $15, the Mega Blast. Let's move down Traveling Wilburys. It has another bid for $20, another bid for $20. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction is this. This is going to go up for bid right now. Here it is. I hope you're ready. This is it. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Some people's been asking for it almost all night, and I said, no, 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 not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Hold, hold. Here it is. U2, the Joshua Tree. This is a 1987 Japanese OG. Never made with Obi. This version here, this 87 Japanese OG Joshua Tree, was not issued with an Obi. It has both inserts. It's near mint minus, a $75 start. The Joshua Tree, $75 start. That's now up for bid. Traveling Wilburys, 30. Traveling Wilburys, 20, 20, 25. And then Dinah Bruh on Back to the Egg. This is sold to Dinah Bruh. Paul McCartney and Wings, Back to the Egg, sold to Donna. Rush 30, Rush 40. We're talking about OG and nearly EX condition. I can't believe it. We have Carly Simon Spy for That's an 87 Japanese Joshua tree. That's going to sound wonderful. $75 start on that. Bullet the blue sky. Bullet the blue sky. Next thing is our next auction. If you can believe that, we have Times of Grace. This is called Scraps of Something and What. This is a 2021 limited edition white vinyl. $15 start. $15 start. Times of Grace. Songs of Loss and Separation. That's now up for bid. We have Rush, sold to John Kaiser for $40. Sold to John Kaiser for $40. Traveling Wilburys out. Sold to Creek Small for $25. Folks, this is gone. It is sold. See you later. Finished. There it is. We have Joshua Tree for a $75 start. Times of Grace 15. Next auction is going to go up right now. Whew. Good gosh. Whew. Breathe, Chad. Breathe. Breathe, Chad. Breathe. Breathe. Okay, first thing I have is this. I have live Throwing Copper. The 2012 Music on Vinyl Press. The 2012 Music on Vinyl Press. Live Throwing Copper, a $45 start. U2 has a bid. Times has a bid. Next is Kinks. The Great Lost Kinks album. Vinyl near mint, cover VG Plus, $19.99. John Paul Young, $9.99. Also, Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. We're talking about Al Stewart here. $14.99, Year of the Cat. Andrew Gold, Whirlwind, $9.99. And Genesis, and there were three. Follow You, Follow Me. Gatefold jacket, it has the original inner sleeve. Genesis is $19.99. Carly Simon, Hello Big Man. Carly Simon, $9.99. Lena Lovitch, Flex. Lena Lovitch is $19.99. Final call on U2 for $75. Final call on Times of Grace for $15. Final call on Live for $45. Okay, 45. Whew. Oh, Lee Kramer just had to pop his neck. Here, let me change personalities right quick. Let's go over here. Oh man, I gotta be. Y'all just aged me 100 years. Holy crap! Look at my beard. Wow. Okay. U2 has another bid for 75. Wow. Let me plug up this phone right quick. A little bit of juice over here. Okay. And I'm not talking about orange. First thing we're going to do over here is this. Let me do this. Okay. Ooh, baby, never belong to me, but I'm a zero. Okay. All right, Time of Grace is sold for $15 to Bradley Smith. This is sold for $15. Band on the Run. Dun, 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 dun. Band on the Run. Do 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 do. Band. Boom. 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 Bop. Pop. Pop. This is sold for $45. And this is sold for $45 to Chris Ligero. $45. Somebody just offered $40. Chris, that was the final call. Somebody already had the bid for $45, and I just sold it to them. U2 is now at $76 and $50, and then Chris's bid just came in at $50. Dang it. Sorry, I think you're a little bit far behind. You might want to refresh your Facebook connection to make sure you can get in on the next action, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is actually... Here it is. This is, what do we have here? I don't know. Hold up. Okay, here we go. This is going to go up for bid right now. This is Roger Waters, The Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking. This is actually not the album. This is actually a 3-track single. And then the 3-track single actually also had an uncensored cover. It's got a little bit of a crease right there. It's got some wear, but that's Roger Waters, a $15 start. William Meadows, you're out on U2, just FYI, okay? All right, just FYI, just for your information, in case you didn't know what that means. Next auction is Accept Metal Heart. Unfortunately, though, this is VG minus. That's why we're going to start it for $10. Accept Metal Heart, VG minus, OG, $10 start on that. Roger Waters 15, Accept is at 10. Okay, for me to even locate the next crate, I got to play a little bit of cleanup. So give me a few seconds. I'm going to go ahead and bring some other stuff up, though, in the meantime. But I've got to do a lot of shifty stuff, okay? A lot of shifty stuff to get to the next crate. We're going to have to shift stuff, and that is spelled. Okay, let me figure out what's left in here. Let's move this over here. I got to move some stuff. I got to condense some stuff. I might even have to yell at some people. Might have to, you know, there's just a lot of shifty stuff I got to do over here, okay? And then over here, U2 is at 80. That means, John Kaiser, you've been outbid. I'm moving a lot of stuff around right now. I mean, I am moving so much, you're probably going to be like, golly, is this guy ever going to stop moving stuff? There is so much over there. There's people going like, golly, how many records does this guy have in this building? I've been watching for 3 days now. I'm a first-time buyer, and all I see, he just keeps on bringing over stuff. Does this ever end? I mean, at one point, does it say, oh, well, we're out of records. That's all, folks. Does that ever happen? No, it doesn't. I'll answer it for you. We just keep bringing stuff over and over, crate after crate after crate. It's just more and more. It's over and over. It never stops. And when it stops, it keeps coming in. And then the barcode reader breaks and it's publisher's clearinghouse day. And just everybody starts freaking out in the shipping department. All these orders are coming in. It is just sometimes almost overwhelming. It's just more over and over. Just more and more stuff coming in. I mean, it is pretty overwhelming sometimes just how much comes in on a daily basis. It's over and over and over, more and more stuff. Oh my gosh, people start screaming around, running. Next thing is U2 is at 85 with John Kaiser. Here's that gigantic other Paramount box I really need Michael Butler to buy. Come on, Michael. We're down to one. All right, here's more vintage. I was hoping I could find that Tucky Buzzard right quick before, I think it was in this crate right here, before I moved too much more around. I think it was. It's in one of these first vintage crates. Info on YouTube. 87 Japanese OG near mint minus, both inserts. Both inserts. I don't know what happened to that, honestly. I'll have to do some digging later. I think I put some vintage stuff behind me, though, I think. Let's see. Hope I didn't sell that already. Harmon's going to be like, you idiot. I can't remember. I don't think it was in that crate. No, I hadn't gone through this crate. Yeah, this crate hadn't been gone through. Here we go. See, I knew it. I stacked a crate earlier that hadn't been gone through. Let me make sure. Yeah, we hadn't gone through this one. Okay. Kings from last crate 14. Well, the problem is it's absolutely just completely buried right now. Oh boy. I have just restacked about 30 crates. I'm going to go ahead and say this right now. If you were waiting for something from a previous crate, it's probably buried for a long time. I'm going to try to find him this record, but if you've been thinking about something that was in a previous Buy It Now Best Offer crate, it's gone, and it may be a while before any of those can be found again. I just condensed and restacked. Now I'm starting to blend 2 or 3 other days' worths together, and it could be honestly extremely difficult to find something if I don't go pull it out right now. See, I don't even know where that what happened to that. Okay, Matt, you just got lucky. Okay, sell this to Matt for $14. That sold for $14. Okay. And yeah, everything If there's something tonight that was in a previous crate, then I'm not saying it's gone, but if you ask for it, I don't know if I can find it or not. I'm still hunting for something right now. Somebody's already kind of made a commitment to buy, but I'll try my best to find those later. Okay. All right, U2's at 95. Now, Roger Waters did not get a bid. This is that 3-track, pros and cons. That's $15. And Accept didn't get a bid. Accept is $10. So those are no bids. Let's put them right over here, okay? Roger Waters, 15 that. We have not gone through this crate. It's about to be best offer. Not before we put up some other stuff, okay? So the first thing I have is this. I have a Japanese pressing of John Lennon collection. This is a 1982 Japanese OG. Great John Lennon comp. $25 start on this. $25 start. William Meadows is backing on YouTube at 96. $25 start on that. Both of these auctions are sold. Victor Garrett gets Accept for 8, and John Cassidy gets Roger Waters for 15. Thank you. I don't see that 3-track single as much as I do even the album. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is the world-class Wrecking Crew, a 1987 USOG, $10 start. Turn off the lights. $10 start on Wrecking Crew. That's now up for bid. Jim B said he had to go to bed, so I'm bringing out stuff like that now. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Play It Again, Sam, Woody Allen, Diane Keaton, Tony Roberts, Jerry Lacey, Suzanne. That's the lineup of actors. This is the soundtrack, $19.99. Kaiser, it's up to you. It's up to you over here on the U2. The high bid on this is William Meadows at $96. Paul Desmond, Gary Mulligan, Two of a Mind. That is an 89 sealed copy for $24.99. Willie Hutch, Color Her Sunshine. Willie Hutch is $19.99. And Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, the Tiffany Transcriptions, Volume 2, $9.99 on that. The Riviera Sing. The Rivieras is $9.99. Everyday People. Everyday People's $19.99. And we have Solemn Meditation, and that's $19.99. Okay, U2, the Joshua Tree, just got a bid for $100. No bid on John Lennon, looking for a $25 start. And Wrecking Crew is a $10 start. No bid on that. Final call on Lennon and Wrecking Crew. Average White Band and Benny King, Benny and Us, $12.99 on that. And Jerry Lee Lewis, Sometimes a Memory Ain't Enough. Jerry Lee Lewis, that's $19.99. John Conley's Greatest Hits Volume 2, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. And Otis Redding in person at the Whiskey A Go-Go. The vinyl's actually pretty nice, but the cover has some damage. Tape up here, catalog number, $29.99. William Meadows, just so you know, you're out on the U2. John Kaiser has that at $100, okay? Here's a few more signed options. These are all, well, let's see, I can do that for 75. I'll do these three for 75 apiece. Here's some other old Western screen legends. Clayton Moore, The Lone Ranger. Gene Autry, that's a pretty dang good one there. And then Monty Hale. Those are all $75 a piece. Monty Hale, Gene Autry, and Clayton Moore, The Lone Ranger. Those are all JSA certified, and they're $75 a piece. Okay, I have 2 Lone Rangers now, so those are all $75 a piece. U2 has a bid for $100. Otis Redding, $15. I'll say Otis Redding for this is hard. The hard part to find on this is the cover. I mean the disc, and then of course the cover. But I'll do that for $20. I'll do that for $20. John Lennon didn't get a bid. This is a buy now for $25. John Lennon is a Japanese pressing, the John Lennon collection, just $25 on that. U2's at $101. And then was there a question on this? There's no question on this. This is a buy now for $10. The world-class Wrecking Crew, $10 on that. $10 on that. U2 101, U2 105. And then where is the Paramount 2? You must have missed it earlier. Give me 1 second, I'll show it to you. First thing is this. U2 got a bid for $100. Next is Texas Playboys. John McPatriot gets this for $7. So did John McPatriot. John Durden wants to know John Conley condition. Honestly, it couldn't get any better. Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Very nice. Okay, and then next over here is where's Paramount 2? I showed it just a moment ago. I'll show it again. Label on Everyday People. Everyday People label, $19.99, no condition notes. This is on Paramount. That's Paramount. U2 101, U2 105. John Cassidy gets the John Lennon for $25. John Cassidy gets John Lennon for $25. Adam Bernardi does get the Otis Redding for $20. And then Jim B, let me know if you want Wrecking Crew for $10. I figured this would bring $200 or $300. Right now it's $10 if Jim B wants it. If not, it's Adam Bernardi's. And then we have a bid for $15. Got an Audie Murphy. You know, I really don't know. Possibly. Wrecking Crew pass. So this is sold to Adam Bernardi for $10. And then John Conley is sold to Mega Blast for $10. And then what about U2? John Kaiser, 105. William Meadows, it's up to you. Roy Clark sings The Tip of My Fingers. That's $9.99. Roseanne Cash, 7-year ache. That's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Loretta Lynn, Looking Good, sealed, unopened, $14.99. The Oscar Peterson Trio plays. The Oscar Peterson Trio plays Verve, and this is $19.99. $19.99. MoFi sleeve is included. Chris Bryan on Tennessee RC. TCRC. RC is sold to Chris Bryant. Make sure that goes in for $14.99. Sell this to Adam Bernardi for $14. No, the Paramount box set. Yeah, I know what you're asking about, but ironically, Denise asked what label this was on. It's actually on Paramount, but I know what you're talking about. And then Chris Bryant got Roseanne Cash. So William Meadows, it's up to you on the YouTube. Before I put another auction on the table, let me show him this Paramount box set again. Here's Volume 2. William Meadows is still bidding on U2. It's at 110. Let me shift this over right quick. Okay, before, oops, I almost knocked over Pink Floyd. Don't want that to happen. So yeah, this one's $650. I think the cheapest for sale right now is $750. This one looks like a gigantic silver record player from, you know, very streamlined from the late 50s there. Let's go up here to top cam right quick. Now this one though, Michael, evidently there's a pretty unique way for this to come in, or for this to open up. So there's that. And then over here there's like a mirror, and there's all the disc and how it's all stored. And there's all the contents are underneath this. And I'm not for sure how it opens or how to get to it. But all the book and all the extra stuff, just like the other one, is underneath this one. So this one's really cool. It's got a big glass mirror up here. Has a book back here behind it. I think this slides down. Whatever these pins are right here, that lifts up somehow, and you can access the bottom part, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out. I didn't really want to mess with it too much. They've put all the records. They've inspected all the records. There's the empty sleeves. They've put all the records in new MoFi bags up here, just FYI. Okay? So, and of course, we got the original box, the styrofoam, and all the goodies. This is Third Man Vault Package Paramount Volume 2. New. And we've even enhanced it. We've cleaned all the discs and put them in new sleeves. So $650 on that one. I think they start at $750 on Discogs. Yep. All right. We sold Volume 1 already. That's from Jack White's Third Man Records. It's all blue stuff. I don't have a lot of other information except that. It's all blue stuff from Paramount Records. Paramount Records was a blues label. I think Jack White possibly got a hold of some master tapes, and he remastered and put out these gigantic boxes. So yeah, here's the Discogs entry. The Rise and Fall of Paramount Records, 1928, 1932. Does it show how to get into the book and stuff? Winston, okay, yeah, it doesn't really. Limited edition 5000, the vinyls, they do not have paper labels, but they're etched. 800 newly remastered digital tracks. See, the 250-page book and another 400-page book. So there's 6 LPs of music, but there's just like the last thing, it had a thumb drive. The other one had like a USB thing, and it had like I forgot how many songs. This one has a USB drive housed in a custom metal, some kind of little thing, and it includes 800 tracks. Yeah, 800 tracks, 175 artists, and then it's got 2 books with it, a 250-page book and a 400-page book. It's in a polished aluminum stainless steel machine-age cabinet, upholstered in sapphire blue velvet. See, evidently when you open that up somehow, it's in blue velvet. So I'm sure it looks even better than what I just showed you. But if you count the digital tracks, there's 800 songs that are included in that. It's 6 LPs, 2 books, and some photos as well. Ads, 90 fully restored Paramount ads from the Chicago Defender. U2's at 120. So Michael Butler already bought volume 1. I have 1 volume 2. There it is. Okay, they're still bidding on this 87 Japanese Joshua Tree. Back to the Buy It Now best offer. We have George Jones, I Am What I Am, sealed with hop sticker, and from the original Conway Twitty Record Shop sticker, $19.99 for George Jones. We have Delbert McClinton, Keeper of the Flame. Delbert McClinton is $9.99. And Carl Wilson, nice. Carl Wilson from the Beach Boys, $24.99. William Meadows, you get U2 for $120. And folks, let's put up more auctions, okay? Let's go ahead and put up more auctions. Next thing I have is this. Let's see. Not ready for that right now. Hold on one second. Let me put that away over here. Not ready for that right now. Let's do, let's see here, Propane and Rat. Let's go ahead and put these up for auctions. We have Propane, the final what? Revolution? Well, they spelt that, or they used weird font. Propane, the Final Revolution, a 2013 German OG limited edition clear vinyl, $25 start on Propane. And then Rat, the early years, limited edition 84 of 300, and it includes a patch, a Rat patch, and Rat is on red vinyl, and that is a $35 start. First, we got Delbert McClinton sold to Stephen Douglas for $7, and George Jones is sold to Mega Blast for $15. We have the Mamas and Papas, Farewell to the First Golden Era, Monday, California Dreamin', $19.99 on that. And we have Lulu, New Routes, Lulu, $14.99, recorded in Muscle Shoals, Alabama. Wow. Recorded in Muscle Shoals, Alabama, $14.99. Rat has a bid for $35. Propane was a $25 start. And our next auction is going to go up right now. And let's find something over here like the Urban Cowboy soundtrack on a Japanese pressing. The Urban Cowboy soundtrack is a 2 LP OG 1980 Japanese press. Insert, poster, and Obi near mint minus. A $30 start on Urban Cowboy. Okay. Hold on, I'm in a low squat position, stretching, and now I'm back up. Whew. All right. We have the Who Quadrophenia. That's a 2 LP with booklet, $34.99 for the Who Quadrophenia. Johnny Cash, San Quentin. Johnny Cash is $34.99. We had one of these earlier, and here's another. That's on. Wow, that's the original label. Nice jacket too, $34.99. And Vern Gotts Until the End. Vern Gotts has a KWKH, Louisiana's Radio Ranch, Shreveport's most popular radio, $14.99. Vern Gotts. Dwayne Allman, an anthology. This is pretty cool. This is all the stuff he played on, not Allman Brothers. Well, there might be some Allman Brothers. Yeah, there's Allman Brothers on here too. But he played with Derek and the Dominoes. He played with Aretha Franklin, the band. All kinds of stuff on here. $34.99. That is available. Chris Bryan on that very nice Johnny Cash. Thank you on that. Rat got one bid with Chad King for $35. Thank you. Propane did not get a bid. That's a $25 buy it now. Final chance for a bid on Urban Cowboy for $30. Let's put Propane over here. And over here we have, that's going right over here. And then Old in the Way, Jerry Garcia, $49.99. $49. This is in a MoFi sleeve. That means it's probably been well taken care of if somebody stored it in that before us. And let's move this over. Urban Cowboy does have a bid for $30. Could you show me the Beatles CD box set? Well, the roll top one already sold. The only one I have left is this one right here, the BBC Sessions. That's numbered to 7,000. Comes in this right here. And it has this with the coasters and the key fob. And of course, this is the CD here, this double CD here. This is 95, no bid, so 95 or best offer. 95 or best offer. There's the autographs that hadn't sold for tonight. Urban Cowboy Final Call. And Adam Bernardi got Propane for 25, okay? Thank you on that one. The radio station that was from was KWKH from Louisiana. And that is $14.99. Also, we have John D. Loudermilk, Volume 1 Elori. What? John D. Loudermilk is $19.99. And Jeff Lorber's It's a Fact. That's in shrink. I love Hop Sticker, $14.99. Cynthia gets the Beatles for $75. That is sold to Cynthia for $75. Let me go ahead and set this over here. Thank you, Cynthia. Now, the other no bids are the Alice in Chains Jar of Flies and AC/DC, but those were from yesterday. I've tried about 300 times selling those. I guess no one needs Jar of Flies, and I guess nobody needs the AC/DC that looks like an amp. That's okay. We'll sell them another day at another time. But right now, Urban Cowboy got one bid, and this is sold for $30 to Creek Small, and now we need all new auctions going up. I guess I got those autographs, the Cowboys, and I still got Richard Petty, which I almost did a deal with somebody on, but we're too far apart. And then Aussie from the other night. I've had that for a while, trying to get some stuff sold. That's why I'm here. I'm not here just to show stuff. I do collect myself, but the stuff I collect is not here. The stuff I have here, I'm trying to sell. We have a Japanese pressing of Pat Benatar Precious Time, a 1981 Japanese OG, and let's put this up for just a $15 start. Benatar, $15 start. Vern Gotson is sold for $10 to Mega Blast 9. Thank you on that. And then Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, $9.99 for ELP. And Country Music Favorites, some kind of comp here, $12.99. Skeeter Davis, Eddie Arnold, Grandpa Jones, Bradley Kincaid, Hank Snow, $12.99. And we have William Tuckaway Breakaway. William Truckaway. I was about to say, what? William Truckaway Breakaway, a white label promo, $14.99. Okay, Pat Benatar, $15 start. Let's see what else I have over here in this bonus crate. And I have, let's see here, Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's try it. Stevie Ray Vaughan, let's go ahead and do it. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Soul to Soul. And this is a 1985 USOG Carrollton Press, a strong VG, a $25 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, a strong VG, a $25 start on that one. Next is Sweetwater. That's $19.99. Sweetwater, and then Summerhill. Summerhill is $99.99. Tetragrammaton Records, no condition notes, $99.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan up for bid. Pat Benatar up for bid. And let me walk through here and make sure all the miscellaneous stuff has officially been sold. So yeah, let me give you a big rundown on no bids, that's autographs that I can't show. They're large items. Creed signed guitar, Aussie signed guitar, Aussie signed guitar. Those are $950, $950, $950. And there's one more that I officially haven't shown. One more that I officially haven't shown. And I'm going to bring it over in 1 second. I have got one more signed guitar. I've got like 3 more that haven't been shown. But I don't have them ready for tonight. We're going to do more autographs and posters tomorrow. Who knows? Tonight, I might even get into some posters here in just a second. We're almost done with new arrivals. This is the last crate. And then after this, we're going to be getting into more records, but also CDs, cassettes, and other random items, pretty heavy. This is John Mayall, Back to the Roots, $34.99. John Mayall, Back to the Roots. And we have Eric Carmen, All by Myself, $9.99. This is the George Benson Collection, $14.99. Well, sad but true. No bid on Stevie Ray Vaughan. A VG, almost VG Plus copy, a $25 buy it now. A beautiful Pat Benatar Japanese pressing, $15 buy it now. You can pick those up right now. Also, we have Charlie, and this is called Fantasy Girls. Charlie is $19.99. Atlanta Rhythm Section Underdog is $9.99. And Elton John, Blue Moves. Elton John, $24.99. John Fogerty, center field. Put Me In, Coach, $19.99. John Randolph Marr, $34.99. Kind of looks like a John Denver there. $34. Put me in, coach. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. That next auction is this. Another Japanese pressing. Another this. Another that. How about this? What about that? Oh, gosh, I still got this. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors. The original Flames cover here. This is a 1977 USOG Flames cover. It has the original inner sleeve, a $20 start, VG minus cover, VG Skinner to $20 start. AR7, that is ARS7. That is sold to Stephen. I'm so into you. That is sold to Stephen Douglas for $7. Adam Bernardi got Pat Benatar for $15. And then over here is actual speeches of FDR and JFK. There they are. There he is. John Fitzgerald Kennedy. Ask not what you can do for Collectco. Ask what can Collectco do for you. $14.99. Skinner has a bid for $20. Lee Rittenhour is $14.99. We have the Match, a new light. The Match is $14.99. Bobby Whitlock, rock your socks off. That will blow your socks off right there. $19.99. JFK is sold for $10 to John McPatriot. Thank you. And then we have Michael Melvoin with Red Eye, a sealed copy for $19.99. And Elvis Presley, The Sun Years, $24.99. This is it. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And you may ask yourself, my goodness, Chad, please tell me you have more stuff. I mean, I'm kind of dizzy, a little bit of out of breath. I'm kind of, you know, I mean, everything is starting to swim. Do you have other stuff to put up for auction? And yes, the answer is yes, without a doubt. There's more happening. Here it comes. Let me put this right there. Let me put that right there. This is it. Okay. We have more. I got stuff I didn't get to last night. Those are no bids from the week, cumulatively from the week, right? Yes, those need tagged. Okay. I'll work on that in a second. What else is going on over here? All right, next thing is Leonard Skinner has a new bid for $22. That was Ted Nugent's Stranglehold here on 101.5 Collectco Radio. Holy moly. Okay. So who's out on Skinnerd? Chris Bryant, you're out on Skinnerd. Okay. Slow ride. Da-da, da-da, take it easy. Slow ride. Okay. So right now, my Kid Rock autograph inventory consists of 2 pieces. I have 2 pieces of Kid Rock inventory autographs. I have a signed CD, which I think I have on eBay for $5.99 OBO. And then I'm about to show you this signed guitar. And this signed guitar is a $750 start. And for a $750 start with Kid Rock, you get, I'm going to ship it in a case, and I'm going to pay for the postage, okay? So let me put it up here where I can show it. And this is one of the few big signed items for tonight I have ready. First, let me go ahead and sell this for $27 so I can clear the table. And I haven't officially got to show this. So here is your chance. And I am going to show this right here. So here is Kid Rock. It's JSA authenticated It's like a red Stratocaster looking, but it's a off-brand. It is a crate guitar, signed Kid Rock, and it was dated 1999. Think about that. Woodstock 1999 era. So a cool signature on there. Kid Rock, dated 1999. This is up for bid, $750. We're going to put it in a case, of course, to ship it in. It's already JSA certified. Right there it is, AX73919. And we'll pay for the postage, okay? So $750, signed Kid Rock, essentially signed on the pick guard. And yeah, there it is. So that's up for bid. Kid Rock, and I like the fact that it's dated 1999. He usually dates when he signs, so that's pretty cool. That was a heyday. That was a heyday era. That is now up for bid. That's when he came out to Bob. What a dang, dingy, dingy. New auctions. Here we go. First thing I have is this. I have right now up for bid at this moment. This is it. Here we go. And this is, we sometimes have these. We sometimes have these in stock, but we can't get them right now. This is an unofficial, limited to 500 on cloudy blue vinyl, Iron Maiden live in Nijmegen, Holland. Live in Nijmegen, Holland. Blue vinyl, April 28th, 1981. And that is a $25 start. $25 start on Iron Maiden, Maiden Voyage, cloudy vinyl, Nijmegen, Holland, okay? Jar of Flies, no biz. I have the Super Deluxe Jar of Flies box set, $395. I had it at $495 last night, and then I double checked it, and it needs to be closer to $395. Yes. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay. So we're transitioning to the final phase of the show. I've gone through all the new stuff that I'm aware of. I'm about to show more records, though, but I'm also going to show some cassettes, some CDs, and I'm going to be just kind of trying to clean up and make deals on stuff that I hadn't got to yet, etc., okay? So let me get started with that right now. There's a couple stacks of CDs I hadn't got to. I know where other stuff is around here, so let me do that right now. And I'm going to be putting up more auctions, too, but yeah, let me move some stuff out of my way. I've kind of got a mess going on over here, so let me take care of business and get all this stuff kind of organized and cleaned up a little bit better so we can, TCB as they call it, taking care of business every day, taking care of business, something, something. Okay, there's that. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Final call on Iron Maiden. And Kid Rock is technically up for bid as well, $750. $750. Chad, I need some 7-inch outer sleeves. Okay. We got those in stock. Tag Chris Bryant for some 7-inch outer sleeves. Check with Chad or Ed for pricing if you don't see it or don't know where they are. Okay, because I do. I hold all the keys around here, literally. I got a bunch of keys to a lot of doors. So, Iron Maiden does have a bid for $25. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move Kid Rock over here because I can barely walk through here to begin with. Let me set that right there. Aussie. Okay. Here's the gigantic shipping boxes for those things. I need Michael Butler to step up for that last one. Come on, Michael Butler. Oh, here we go. Somebody might be interested in these. Let me do one thing. Sorry, I'm in a cleanup mode right now. I'm moving and stacking and moving. It's 100% necessary or we can't have a show. I'm stacking and moving, moving and stacking. That's what we're doing right now. We're stacking and moving, moving and stacking. Bear with me. Bear with me. Stacking and moving, moving and stacking. Moving and stacking, stacking and moving. Still think there's stuff over here I hadn't priced. Oh gosh, yeah, there was more new vinyl over here. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Golly. That's going to be a problem. All right, what happened? What is Iron Maiden? Iron Maiden is live in Nijmegen, Holland. Blue vinyl, April 28th, 1981. Final call, one bid, $25 to Charles Berry. Let's bundle these last 4 tab books. So I sold some for $9.99. Let's bundle these last 5 for a $15 start, okay? Let's bundle these last 5 tab books. Cat Stevens, The Band, Donovan, Every Mother's Son, and the Birds. These last 5 for a $15 start, okay? Iron Maiden has a new bid for $27. Yeah, we got to go back to the old way I was doing new vinyl. There's so much stuff back here. 2 things have happened. One, I think, well, I can't go into a detailed explanation, but it's not getting labeled for me. It's not getting labeled. It has to get labeled because I'm missing literally full crates of new arrivals every night. I missed 1 last night. I've missed 2 tonight, and I think some of them are getting stuff tagged a couple different times. So that's not good whatsoever. And luckily, I can change all that around on Monday, okay? Because there's going to be some people with messed up invoices. Ed's going to probably want to shoot me. But we can fix it hopefully before it happens. Okay? So the next thing is Iron Maiden's now at 30, and the tab books are at 15. Yeah, we probably need to show that stuff over here. Did I go through this crate last night? I guess I did. Gosh, I don't remember. We've gone through so much. There's so much over here. I don't even remember going through some of these. There's so much in them. There's so much stuff. Can barely get through here, honestly. Let's go through this. This was stuff Laura marked yesterday I can take offers on, okay? This is stuff Laura marked yesterday I can now take offers on while it's a short and sweet crate. Slipknot Volume 5, the gray chapter, $22.99 on that. I Prevail Lifelines. I Prevail is on colored vinyl. That is $39.99. We have Avatar, The King Lives in Paris. Avatar is sealed on yellow vinyl, $49.99. Iron Maiden's at $30.33. Final call on the tab books for $15. We have Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, sealed, $64.99 on Pantera. Gorgira Fortitude, $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, $24.99. Speedball is $24, Doing to Others Than Split, $24.99 on Speedball. I Prevail, Heart vs. Mind, $39.99. And then this is Blues Pills. Blues Pills Live, Stoner Rock, Blues Rock, sealed for $34.99. sealed for $34.99. Okay, there's that. And here's some other stuff for Buy It Now Best Offer. I'll add to it in just a second. We have Gorgira Bradley Smith 14, sold to Bradley Smith for 14. Speedball Mark Stanley, sell that to Mark Stanley for 19. These are the Birds. The Birds sold to John McPatriot for $15. Let's go ahead and sell those. I'm going to put those on top. That's a lot of those together. Thank you, John McPatriot. Those are sold to you. Next thing over here is Iron Maiden, $33 with Chaz Gordon. I haven't heard back from Patrick Francis. We're about to sell that. Next thing is Fleetwood Mac Rumors Live, a 2 LP, $34.99. Megadeth Peace Sales, but who's buying? $39.99. Slipknot, Chaz Gordon, $15. I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $15. And then Motley Crue Theater Pain, $29.99. CD's going to be 6 or 9. Let's see. Because you asked, 14. Because you asked, 14. Now everybody can blame you. We have Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon, $34.99. Mr. Welcome to the Real World, $14.99. And Black Sabbath Never Say Die, $29.99. Remastered, original under sleeve. Black Sabbath, $29.99. AC/DC Live in Johnson City, $29.99. Rage Against the Machine Live at Democratic National Convention, $34.99. Linkin Park, this one was on red vinyl, another copy of Hybrid Theory, $39.99. Aussie was $34 for Ordinary Man, and Pink Floyd The Wall was $39, 2 LP remaster. I lost Patrick Francis. Iron Maiden is sold to Chaz Gordon for $33. Okay, that's done. All right, I got a little bit more walking space behind me here. I got a little bit more walking space. A little bit more walking space back here behind me. Just a little bit. Moving on, moving around, moving out. I'm moving out. I'm moving out. Okay, still not done condensing and moving. Moving and condensing, condensing and moving. That's what we're doing. I'm moving, I'm condensing. Trying to find the next crates, trying to find this, trying to find that. Sorry for the timeouts. Got to happen. Got to do stuff. Got to move stuff. Got to find stuff. Got to do this. Still got to do some of that. Stuff is happening. Moves are being made. Decisions are being reached. All right. I think I just found a vintage crate I never did go through last night. Probably need to go ahead and knock that one out. Gonna start trying to show these CDs in just a second. So these are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Pink Floyd, Aussie, Linkin Park, Rage, AC/DC, Black Sabbath, Mr. Pink Floyd, Motley Crue, Megadeth, Fleetwood Mac, Blues Pills, I Prevail, Linkin Park, Pantera, Avatar, and I Prevail. Next auction is going to go up right now. That is David Bowie, Let's Dance, 1983 U.S. Winchester OG, original under sleeve, VG condition. David Bowie, a $15 start. That's now up for bid. David Bowie, a $15 start. And then next is this. This is, no, not that. Here, who wants to do this for a Buy It Now? This is only $6.99. It's a Japanese Doobie Brothers, but it's got heavy cover damage. But Laura cleaned the vinyl, and it's near mint minus. Just $6.99 on the Doobie Brothers. $6.99 on the Doobie Brothers. It's got a damaged cover, but okay. And then let's go ahead and put this up right here. This next auction is going to be an Yngwie Malmsteen single, I'll See the Light Tonight. And this is VG Plus, a VG 85 promo. And that's a $5 start on Yngwie Malmsteen. Motley Crue, $22. We need to put this in a new sleeve, by the way. This needs to go on a new sleeve, and that's sold to Cameron Koenig for $22. Adam Bernardi gets the Doobies for $6.99. And then Bradley Smith gets Dark Side for $25. That's sold to Bradley Smith for $25. And then Stevie Ray Vaughan, $15. Yngwie is $5. Anybody else before I take this off the table? Have I gone through this crate here? Chet Baker, Aerosmith. I don't think I ever have. Silver Connection. The Ikettes. I don't remember this one if I have. So let's just blast through it again right quick. That's my high-end stuff. We went through that the other night with Metallica. et cetera, et cetera. Okay, it's a little bit more organized right through here. Okay, Yngwie has a bid for 5. What was the Megadeth? Megadeth was piece sales, but who's buying? I don't know what version, but it's a pretty modern reissue in shrink, $39.99. And now Bowie has a bid for 15, and Bowie has a bid for 15. Okay, and then Yngwie has one bid for 5 with audio guy Brian. So there's that. What is AX73919? Is that Kid Rock? I think that's the Kid Rock. What did I do with Kid? Yeah, that's got to be Kid Rock. Make sure I don't want to start losing JSA cards tonight. Yeah, that's Kid Rock. Let's put him right there. Okay. All right, we're getting there. All right. David Bowie has a new bid for 18. All right, let's move these over here. Condense. Let's actually put them in there. That's a pretty good, cool crate to have all that stuff in. Like that. I'm going to put it up here. Another empty crate. Sorry, this is 4 days of problems. 4 days of... I don't think I've ever read through this crate. I think it got mixed in like the last one. So, here we go. Yngwie got one bid for 5, and that's with audio guy Brian. Okay? That's sold. And then what I'm going to do to expedite a couple of these, I've got 2 more, and let's put these together. Fire, and You Don't Remember, I'll Never Forget. And these were supposed to be 10 and 10, right? So we're going to put both of them together. 2 more Yngwie, $15 start for both. $15 start for both. That's 2 more promo marked Yngwie Malmsteen 12-inch singles. You Don't Remember, I'll Never Forget, and Fire. Both for $15 start. I think this is new vintage stuff I've never gone through before. And this is buy it now, best offer. Okay? New vintage stuff I've never gone through before. Buy it now or best offer. So let's get started. I have the Ikettes Gold and New. That is sealed, unopened. $24.99. Also, Alex Haley tells the story of his search for the roots. That's sealed for $24.99. Samantha Sang Emotion. Samantha Sang is sealed for $14.99. And we have Let's Disco. And Let's Disco is sealed. I think it has some kind of book with it. Yeah, as advertised, never been opened, $26.99. Also, we have Minnie Riperton, Adventures in Paradise. Minnie Riperton is a 1976, $59.99. Adventures in Paradise, $59.99. We have Yngwie 5. Sorry, pass on Yngwie. You're lucky tonight. Restocking fee is only $1 million. So, John Cassidy, I'm going to put this other Yngwie with these 3, okay? So now 3 Yngwie Malmsteen singles, $15 start. John Cassidy has the high bid of 15 on all 3 of them, okay? We have Rumors Live, an offer for $25. Let's sell it. Let me find it over here. And Rumors Live, Lincoln Park, AC/DC. That's it right there. This is sold for $25. Thank you, and that's sold for $25 to TSO Houston. David Bowie out. This is sold to Charles Berry for $22. And then the 3 Yngwie singles has a bid for $15, final call. All right, thank you. Let's put that away. Move that right over here. And then we have Blues by Basie. Count Basie is sealed, $14.99. Guantanamera Afro Blues Quintet. What did I just say? Guantanamera Afro Blues Quintet +1, $9.99. And we have Chet Baker Sings, My Funny Valentine and Others, $99.99. Uh-oh, what do we have here? Chet Baker Sings, Chet Baker. Maybe that's what it's exactly called. World Pacific. That's extremely nice. $99.99. Silver Connection is $9.99. And we have Bossa Nova. This is Bossa Nova, Bud Shank, and Claire Fisher. On red vinyl and shrink, $34.99. Wow, that's pretty cool. $34.99 on that one. We have Guanta. That is sold to Adam Bernardi. These three Ingves are sold to John Cassidy for $15. Just put them in for $5, $5, and $5. Great deal on those. It's going to appear. And let's see what else I have over here to run into. Let's see. There's that. And then, okay, I still have that. Okay, next is Don Sepsky, The Rape of El Moro. That's $19.99. And we have Bud Shank, Holiday in Brazil. Bud Shank is $19.99. Also, Up and Away, Gene Russell, cool cover, in shrink, $19.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is actually a Kiss record. I have Kiss, a 1974 reissue, but unfortunately it's in pretty dang low grade, G+ condition. It's a reissue. Yes, this one does have Kiss in time, and Kiss is going to be just a $5 start. Kiss, a $5 start. That's up for bid. Sonny Rollins, Easy Living. Sonny Rollins is $14.99. And Soul Bird, Whiffin Poof, Cal Jader. That's in shrink, $24.99. And this is the Jazztet and John Lewis, Art Farmer and Benny Golson. A Japanese pressing, $39.99. Sonny for $10. That was Sonny Rollins. Sell that to Adam Bernardi for $10. And then we have the unissued Masters. This is Sinatra, $14.99 for Frank Sinatra. And Pat Metheny Group, American Garage, sealed for $26.99. Larry Gonzalez has Kiss for $5. Larry Gonzalez has Kiss for $5. What is this here? Let me get that off. Those are ones I got to put back and tag. And then here's a Japanese press of Hall & Oates Live Time. A 78 Japanese OG with insert and Obi, a VG+ condition, a $5 start. Or excuse me, a $10 start. $10 start, a 78 Japanese OG, VG+ $10 start on that. We have Jazz Tet. We have a claim at sticker price, Adam. So let me know if you want that for $39.99. Also, we have Jazzless Parrots, Buddy Collette. That's $19.99, and this is sealed. $19.99 on that one. And then the Best 11 Springfield. How about the Best 11 Spoonful? Do you believe in magic? Does this have the photos with it? I don't think, or does it? No, just an empty sleeve here. And then there's the beautiful disc. The Best 11 Spoonful, $14.99. Hall & Oates has bids for 11 and now 10. 11 and now 10. So this is sold to Amenities at sticker price. Kiss has one bid for 5. We're about to sell it. And then presenting the Tennessee Tutors and the Hottentots. What? $14.99 on this. The Tennessee Tutors and the Hottentots. It's a 2 LP. Looks like on the Vocalion label. $14.99 on that. The Best 11 Spoonful is sold for $10. Kiss is in G+ condition. Very low grade. Andre Previn, David Rose, Like Blues, $9.99. Now Kiss has a bid for 6. And this is a Japanese pressing of Clyde McFadder, Clyde, $29.99. Hall & Oates is sold to Rafe for $11. Thank you, Rafe. That is sold to you for $11. Next auction is going to be this right here. This is the Eagles, a 1976 pressing of their self-titled debut album, Take It Easy. Ooh, which a woman. This is in VG+ condition, a $20 start on Eagles. Kiss is at 6, which means Larry Gonzalez, you're out. We have Sunshine Rock, Louis Bellson and the Explosion Orchestra, $19.99 on that. And then If I'm Lucky, Zoot Sims and Jimmy Rolls, $19.99. And then Gary Lewis and the Playboys, Golden Greats, $9.99. Next auction is going to be, I have up for bid, 1 second. I have this right here. I still don't really know what this is. Ace Tone. Ace Tone, 1991 to 2021. Ace Tone. Ace Tone. First time band anthology, 9 unreleased tracks. Ace Tone. Light in the Attic sealed, 2017, $25 start. It's been tagged for auction, so let's auction it. Kiss Out. This is sold to Cameron Koning for $6. This is sold to Cameron Koning for $6. Heck, the empty jacket and inner sleeves worth that. And then Adam Bernardi on Zoot for $12. Sell that to Adam Bernardi for $12. And then the Giants, Peterson, Poss, and Brown, $19.99 on that one. Eagles, a $20 start. Ace Tone, $25. Milt Jackson and Strings, Feelings. That's a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Groovin' with the Chet Baker Quintet. On Prestige, another jazz record in here. Cool. 1966, $74.99. $74.99. Groovin' with Chet Baker Quintet. Adam gets this one for $12. He gets that other one for $12 as well. Giants and Milt. Joust, Oscar Peterson and the Trumpet Kings, $19.99 on that. Woody Woodbury, Looks at Love and Life, $9.99. And this is Love Unlimited on the Uni label, $9.99. Okay? Pronounce acetone. Acetone? Are you messing with me? Acetone. We have the Eagles, a $20 start. Acetone has a bid for $25 with Eric Van Leuven. Oscar Peterson is sold to Adam Bernardi for $12. And then we have Magical Mystery Tour, an Apple, early 70s press, no condition notes, $39.99. Let's check the booklet. Jacket looks beautiful. Hey, the booklet is detached. Who would have thought it? Who would have thought it? But nice clean vinyl and nice outer jacket, of course. First thing we have is Chet Baker 65. Let's go ahead and sell that to Amenities. Can I see the Sunshine Rock Band? You talking about Love Unlimited? What was Sunshine Rock? Oh, Sunshine Rock. Sunshine Rock, that's Louis Bellson and the Explosion Orchestra. That's Louis Bellson, jazz drummer, $19.99. And Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation, in shrink and original inner sleeve. Really nice copy, except that flake from the inner sleeve. There we go. $34.99 for Aerosmith, okay? The Acetone is sold to Eric Van Leuven for $25. And then the Eagles is a no bid, and that's a $20 buy it now. The Eagles, a no bid, buy it now for $20. VG Plus condition. So we have the following here. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, a strong VG. These are the no bids. A 1985 USOG Carrollton, a strong VG, a $25 start. Alberta Hunter, Look for the Silver Lining, an 83 USOG Pittman Gold Stamp promo, $15. Fleetwood Mac, Offhand, Return of Another Roadside Attraction. Fleetwood Mac, Vintage Bootleg from 1973, VG Plus, $35. The London Sessions, Paul McCartney Bootleg, EX Edition, $35. And the Eagles, a 1976 US reissue, VG Plus, $20. Make offers on any of them. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Albert Hunter, Fleetwood Mac, Paul McCartney, and Eagles. Some big names there. That was a crate that got mixed in behind me of stuff that had never, ever been shown before. Okay, there's that. And let's keep rolling. Let's do it. Here we go. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. And I think we just sold these three right up here. We have McCartney sold to Adam Bernardi for $25. Adam Bernardi also wants this for $12. And that's Sunshine Rock, Louis Bellson. And then the Eagles is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Creek Small for $15. And my crate just got really full. That just leaves Alberta Hunter and Fleetwood Mac. Let me straighten all this up. A couple vibrations, and these don't get resettled until I fix it. What's going on here? Let's see. Put this back in there. Go. Don't want to block Michael completely. We'll put it halfway there. Okay. All right. Here we go. This crate is full. All right. Awesome. Hood. Okay. All right. Alberta Hunter, you sure can. Alberta Hunter, look for the silver lining. 83 U.S. Pittman OG Gold Stamp promo near mint, $15. Who would have thought one of the few LP auctions left tonight would be a vintage Pink Floyd bootleg? That's kind of unusual. Sold to Adam and Artie for 10. I need a new crate. Where's my next crate? Right here. Okay. That's sold to Adam and Artie for 10. What's the Pink Floyd? Where do you see that at? The one in the back? That's the Yellow Flame Vinyl, $46.99. Yellow Flame Vinyl, $46.99. All right, we're ready for something else, but you're going to have to bear with me for a couple more moments. Don't go anywhere, because this is it. Gonna leave it all behind. Something, something. I think I'm combining songs. Keep feeling fascination, fashion. Won't lie slowly. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Right. Is that? Keep feeling fascination. Fleetwood Mac bootleg. Fleetwood Mac bootleg, not Pink Floyd. I might have misspoke. Fleetwood Mac bootleg. Yeah, the Mac. Okay. Here's a little short crate. Looks like it's got some good stuff in it for best offer. Yeah, it's probably lower stuff, and I've never shown them best offer. So it's like 5 records. So let me show these right quick. This is A Kind of Revolution, Paul Weller. Paul Weller is $24.99. We have Nuggets, Come to the Sunshine. Soft Pop Nuggets from the WEA Vaults. Orange Vinyl, $19.99 for the Nuggets comp. ASOBO Cassiopeia Third, a jazz fusion album from Japan, $54.99. Also, we have John Coltrane Blue Train. John Coltrane Blue Train is sealed on blue vinyl, $29.99. Pink Floyd Animals, $27.99. 2018 remix. Paul Weller True Meanings, $27.99. And this has got a book inside of the gatefold. Rafe gets Cassiopeia for $45, sold. And the Beatles Revolver Stereo Remaster, $19.99. That was fast. That's all still available. In case you didn't realize, all that right there is still available. Yeah, I'm not joking. Those are all still available. I know that comes as a shock to a lot of people, but it's true. It's very, very true. That comes as a shock, I know, but it's true. Okay, can I see the Coltrane? Revolver sold to John McPatriot for $14. Can I see the Coltrane? Blue Train, John Coltrane, the DOL Blue Collection, sealed, $29.99. Okay. All right, here's a fake Charles Bronson autograph, and here's a fake Mickey Rooney autograph, or actually they're signed by their secretaries. These are signed by Mickey Rooney's secretary and Charles Bronson's secretary. These are not legitimate. I'm going to put them over here with the other pile. A lot of actors didn't sign autographs. They were too cool to do that. Clint Eastwood, very famously, rarely signed stuff. He paid somebody to sign stuff for him. Amenities on Coltrane, sold to Amenities, done. That is an empty case that had a Magic Johnson autographed basketball that was fake. It's an acrylic case to display a basketball. The basketball that was in there was very fake. Somebody forged a Magic Johnson autograph. So I took a knife and cut up the basketball, and I'm going to sell the case. What Pink Floyd was that? This is Nuggets. This is Paul Weller. This is Paul Weller. This is Pink Floyd Animals, the 2018 remix. It was pressed in 2022, $27.99. $27.99. Yeah, I went outside and chopped up I don't know what they did with it. Okay, this needs to be tagged to Chris Riddings. Chris Riddings on this, $9.99. $9.99, okay? Nuclear Valdez sold to Chris Riddings for $9.99. I forgot to tag that the other day. I'm playing cleanup over here, so I'm working on cleaning stuff up. So bear with me. I need to go through this whole crate over here to my left because it has no bids and everything in it, okay? That's the incorrect price on that. That needs to go over here. Okay. All right. Put these over here. That's going back in this crate. Made a lot of progress so far. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let me put my laptop over here. Is this the good pricing gun? It is. Let me put that right there. I might need that tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to put this over here with the other autographs. This is Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper. JSA, $350 on this. Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper, $350. Tag that from memory. I have a database of sold stuff stored in my head. I'm just waiting to find it. It's all stored up here in my noggin. Probably not the most efficient way, but if it's as long as my brain never stops working, it's all stored right up here, top floor. Customers' names, claims, prices, putbacks, concerns, requests, etc., etc. All right, let's go through this crate. Right now, we have a buy it now best offer crate to go through. Okay. Let's also see what's over here. So the first thing that's over here is 2 records that need to be priced. Fleetwood Mac is the only LP no bid. Alive in 1973, VG Plus 35 OBO. I'm going to get these pink. I don't know how many times this has been asked about and no one's bought it. It's the Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here 3 LP. Can I beg somebody to buy one of these, please? $79.99, the 3 LP Pink Floyd Wish You're Here. I'm begging at this point. I am saying, please, for the love of all things good and holy, please, 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 Please. That's a beg. I'm officially begging. Let's see. Was this new stuff for tonight? Nope, that's not new stuff for tonight. Was this new stuff for tonight? I think that's one of the crates of new stuff from tonight, right? That's one of them. I'm going to put them down in there because those haven't been shown on Facebook tonight. This was from yesterday, right? That was from yesterday. And what about these? That was from yesterday. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, no luck on Lucifer's Friend. All right, let me sort through CDs. Yeah, some of these have never been shown. All right, $6.99 on these CDs. Here we go. Let's do CDs vinyl. First, Warrant Cherry Pie, $6.99. Scorpions Humanity, $6.99. The Darkness, Permission to Land, $6.99. Jackal, self-titled, $6.99. Kicks Blow My Fuse, $6.99. You get the point. Rat Detonator, The Many Faces of Motley Crue, sealed. The Many Faces of Def Leppard, sealed. The Many Faces of Iron Maiden, sealed. And Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. These are all $6.99. $6.99. You heard me correctly. We're going to be doing CD buy it nows, cassettes buy it nows. These are all $6.99. First, Victor Guerra on Jackal for $6.99. John Kaiser gets Warrant for $6.99. Next is Mega Blast on the Many Faces of Iron Maiden for $6.99. Then Victor Guerra. That leaves Twisted Sister, the Many Faces of Def Leppard, the Many Faces of Motley Crue, Rat Detonator, Kicks Blow My Fuse, The Darkness, and Scorpions. Those are all $6.99. In here, Buy It Now Best Offer Records, Dinah Ross and Supremes, a 3-LP compilation, $26.99. Sonny Terry, Harmonica Blues, Get Together. That is $19.99. Verve Folkways, Canned Heat Live at the Topacagana Corral. The Topacagana Corral Canned Heat is $29.99. And then we have Victor Guerra is sold on Def Leppard for $6.99. John Kaiser on Motley Crue for $6.99. These are all $6.99. We have the Collin Kids at Town Hall Party, $29.99 on that. Leon Russell and Mark Bueno, the Asylum Choir, $19.99. And we have The Worst That Could Happen, formerly the Magic Garden, the Fifth Dimension. We had another one of those tonight. That's a different one, $14.99. Which Wish You Were Here. That's the 3-LP Wish You Were Here with the new bonus tracks. That was $79.99. Okay, what else is over here in this crate next to me? Disclosure Energy. That's that new 5th anniversary Zoetrope picture disc. That is $39.99. That's Disclosure Energy 5th anniversary Zoetrope picture disc, $39.99. Okay, we have Nick Gilder Frequency. Nick Gilder is $9.99. And then Motley Crue is going to go instead to who? Pass on Iron Maiden. Let's sell it then to Victor Guerra instead. Victor Guerra, you're going to be getting the Iron Maiden, okay? Victor Guerra gets Iron Maiden, and Charles Berry wants the Rat CD. Rat CD sold to Charles Berry. That was Detonator. These are all $6.99. All right, let's grab another handful of CDs right quick. $6.99 on these. We have Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip, Slayer, Show No Mercy, Slayer, World Painted Blood, Napalm Death, Fear, Emptiness, Despair, Napalm Death, Harmony, Corruption, Propane, Shreds of Dignity, Ramones, Adios Amigos, and Howard Stern, Private Parts. That's a different one than we had the other night. These are ones I hadn't shown, I don't think. No. Yeah, $6.99 on all those. Also in here is Henry Gross Release, $9.99. Lake is $14.99. And The Who Are You? A 1980 Super Disc Half-Speed Master, $49.99. These CDs are $6.99. First thing is Victor Guerra on World Painted Blood. That's sold to him for $6.99. He also gets Pro, which was Propane. That's sold for $6.99. And then Fear, Emptiness. That was Napalm Death. That is sold to Bradley Smith. Victor Guerra gets Private Parts. Jim Conahan gets the Fleetwood Mac bootleg over here for $30. That's sold. And Adam Bernardi gets Who Are You for $30. All right, that leaves the Ramones, Napalm Death, Slayer, and Static X. Those are all $6.99. I will definitely show you the Pink Floyd. This just came out. Should be 2026. There's a 3-LP, and then there's a bigger box set. This is $79.99. This is Pink Floyd, 3 LP, the original album and 2 discs of rarities, and 6 previously unreleased alternate versions and demos. But what you got to remember, you might say, oh, only 6 songs. Well, it's Wish You Were Here stuff. So it's like there's some one song takes up the entire side F. So it's like alternate versions of Shine On You, Crazy Diamond, etc. I have 2 in stock. They're $79.99 each. So that's got a lot of music on it, actually. You probably have never heard. Okay, Victor Garrett says he'll try Napalm. That's Harmony, and that's sold for $6.99. Thank you on that. Moving through some CDs. $6.99. Let's go ahead and do these right here. Also for $6.99. Marilyn Manson, Antichrist Superstar, Bad for Good, Butthole Surfers. This is called Independent Worm Saloon, Terror, One with the Underdogs, and Sepultura Chaos AD. Let me pause right there because I'm also going to show some stuff right here. I've got the Ventures Play Country Classics. That's in shrink, $9.99. The Producers is $14.99. And Cobra, First Strike. Cobra is a gold stamp promo, $29.99. Revolution in high quality and sound reproduction, $14.99. And Skiddo, music and lyrics by Nielsen from the Otto Preminger film. That's a 68 Indianapolis soundtrack, $24.99. Bradley Smith gets Marilyn Manson for $6.99. Victor Garrett on Butthole Surfers for $6.99. Chris Bryant second on Butthole Surfers. Victor Garrett got Sepultura. That leaves Terror and Bad for Good. Those are $6.99. Mega Blast gets The Ventures for $7. That's sold to Mega Blast. Michael Murphy, Peaks, Valleys, Honky Tonks, and Alleys. That's $9.99. Skiddo sold to Adam Bernardi for $17. Stone Ground, we had one of those tonight as well, $24.99. What was the vinyl for Skiddo? Revolution in high quality sound and reproduction, and then Cobra maybe. Okay, and then here's another handful of CDs. These are $6.99. We have Sepultura Blood Rooted. Sepultura $6.99, 12-pack of Billups. This is Ted Nugent. No artwork for this one. The best of Ted Nugent. Exodus, Blinded by Blood. Exodus, Blood In, Blood Out. End of Days. And End of Days is, I guess, a movie soundtrack. Yeah. Guns N' Roses, Limp Bizkit, Korn, Everlasting Eminem, and Rob Zombie. Past, Present, Future. Rob Zombie. Those are all $6.99. Victor Garrett gets both Exodus. So to Victor Garrett and so to Victor Garrett. And that leaves Rob Zombie, End of Days, Ted Nugent, 12 packs of Billups, and Sepultura. Moving on in this crate, we have Herb Alpert Tijuana Brass Summertime, $19.99 on that. Manchild 1, a 1972 press, $14.99. Mega Blast gets Rob Zombie for $6.99. Also over here, this is the newest album by Harry Styles, which comes out today. Let me pull up the pre-order. We have one left. Everybody who pre-ordered got one. And it looks like I have one left over here. And this is Harry Styles, H-A-R-Y. And Harry is, let me look this up right quick. And I'm going to put a sticker on it. I didn't tag the pre-orders there. Yeah, so $39.99. That's the new Harry Styles. $39.99 on that. Let me put a sticker on that officially. I'm going to put it over here with the other new vinyl as well. And then the Fish box set. This is Fish live New Year's Eve 1993. This was new a few weeks ago. It's been sent over here since live at Worcester Centrum. Fish is $179.99. And that's a 5 LP box set for Fish. Just FYI. Fish. Okay, so there's that. And then over here we have what? We have Peter Gabriel, The Melt album. That's $34.99. Peter Gabriel, The Melt album. Okay, let's mix it up a little bit and let's do some, hold on a second. Okay, let's do some of these over here for $6.99. These are all $6.99 as well. And this is Mr. Big, Bump Ahead. These are cassettes. Mr. Big, Bump Ahead. Rat, Reach for the Sky, Rat, Dancing Undercover, Rat Out of the Cellar, Judas Priest, Hell Bent for Leather, Judas Priest, Unleashing the East, and Whitesnake, Saints and Sinners. Those are all $6.99 on those cassettes. All those cassettes are $6.99. Here are some Blu-rays and DVDs as well. Blu-rays and DVDs. These are priced as marked. Alter Bridge, you can go ahead. I've shown these already, so if you want to make an offer, go right ahead. Alter Bridge Live at Wembley Blu-ray, $14.99. Kiss Kissology Volume 3 for $34.99. God Bless Ozzy Osbourne, $14.99. Queensryche at the Moore, $49.99. Metallica Quebec Magnetic Blu-ray 14, and Guns N' Roses Use Your Illusion 1 World Tour Live in Tokyo 1992, $9.99 on that. So there's some Blu-rays and movies that have been shown a second time, so now their best offer. Also in here we have George Harrison Somewhere in England. George Harrison's 1999. Genesis with Peter Gabriel, $19.99 on that one. And Consequences, that is Godley and Cream. Consequences is a 1977, $34.99. Guns N' Roses is sold to Bradley Smith for $6. Make sure that goes in for $6, please. That is sold to Bradley Smith. And then we have More West Coast Jazz by Stan Getz, $39.99. $39.99. John LeBeatty on God Bless Aussie. That's sold to John LeBeatty for $14.99. Victor Guerra, make sure he gets Metallica for $9. That leaves Alter Bridge, Queen's Rock, and Kiss. Does that really sell for this? Let me make sure that wasn't a mess up on this. I'm going to double check it right quick and see what these kind of demand. Some of these out-of-print Blu-ray, especially movie concerts, can be kind of pricey, or if somebody wants to make an offer. Yeah, there's only one on eBay that's scannable for $59.99, so $59.95. So yeah. Next thing in here is Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys in concert, $12.99 on that. Amenities get stand for $29. Thank you on that. And then here's some more $6.99ers here. More $6.99ers. I have Jimmy Page and Robert Plant, No Quarter. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Greatest Hits. ZZ Top, Eliminator. Van Halen, 1984. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness. Night Ranger, Greatest Hits. And David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. These are all $6.99 each on those. Would you take $69 on Wish You Were Here? Well, you know, I guess I never really discount new vinyl, ever, as you know, top margins. But I'll tell you this, to sell one, especially on a box set, I will do $75, $74.99 to be exact. That way I can get one sold, and maybe somebody else will jump on that wagon, and we can go ahead and get them both sold. Alter Bridge for $11. What was that one, Mark? $14.99. Sell this to John LeBeatty for $11. And that leaves Queen's Rock. Does anybody else want a Pink Floyd for $74.99 since I'm discounting them now? Yeah, these have sold for $59, $69, $65, $42, $45, $36. So they're kind of, they range from $36 to $70 plus shipping on Queen's Rock. And I know these are very popular. Kissology, $34.99. So those are the only two left there. Also, I have Time, the Cabaret Time U. I don't know what that says. Time UK. An 83 UK New Wave, $9.99. And Vanilla Fudge, self-titled, You Keep Me Hanging On. Must not be any cassette buyers on. Wow, two good stacks of titles, no takers. Must be CD buyers on only. Let me see if I can find some more then. Here's Pink Floyd, How I Wish You Were Here. Sell this to Adam Bernardi for $74.99. I have one more if anybody wants it. $74.99. I would love to go ahead and sell that other one. The Queen's Rock is $49.99. I was kind of shocked at that, but that is what they sell for. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers. Robert Johnson is $34.99, folks. If I've ever told you the story, y'all know, like, those were only recorded as 78s back in the day. Hey, I forgot about his. Tesla, this is sticker price. This is new vinyl, Reel to Reel Volume 2. This is $69.99. Tesla, Reel to Reel Volume 2. That's a record store day. That's something I ordered new, $69.99. So I forgot about that. I'm trying to compile stuff for the video this morning because we had a lot of good new vinyl come in. It looks like we're going to have 2 more crates to go through tomorrow. Let's sell Leslie Holt to Robert Johnson, and then Michael Nath gets Pink Floyd. Let's go ahead and sell that last Pink Floyd. Hey, we finally moved them. $74.99. There it is. All right, thank y'all. Both of those are sold. Some discs just hit the floor, but don't worry, they were all copied bootlegs. Let me just, I didn't have any luck selling these the last time, so I tried to bundle them all together. No takers, so here's where they're going to go. The only 2 official ones were does anybody want to do these 2 for $5? It's a Slayer kind of promo deal and this Victory Records metal comp. $5. They were in a bundle with some copied stuff, but these are actually like official deals. $5 for both of those. The original Scorpions, that's a German press for $39.99. Status Quo, Golden Hour presents Status Quo, Down the Dust Pipe, $19.99 on that. Victor Garrett says he'll take both of these for $5. I figured somebody would. Nazareth, Raz, Anama, Raz Amanaz. Nazareth is $24.99. Vanilla Fudge. It's probably a yellow Atco label. Feels kind of heavy. Pressing, boy. Monarch. Hey, I can do that one, Adam. That's a Monarch pressing. MR circled. It's clean, $19.99. $19.99 on Vanilla Fudge. And the Judd's is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Charles Berry says he'll take that Tesla I just flashed earlier. Thank you. That come out of new stuff over here. What else is in this crate next to me? There's no telling. That's sold to Charles Berry. Thank you. Let's get that tagged. Let me go through my miscellaneous over here. There's more CDs. Let me pass on the... Oh, here's some more media. It looks like... Where's the other CDs at? I know there's more CDs in this building. Where's the no claims from the other day? I guess we can... Did y'all miss the CDs when I first went live? Let's go ahead and show those because I'm doing them for $6.99. These are the ones when I first went live. Some of y'all may have not seen them, so here's at least get some more stuff shown here, and that I can keep them all together and post them later. We have Overkill, Feel the Fire, Overkill Taking Over, Testament, Return to the Apocalyptic City, Slayer, Christ Illusion, Slayer, Diabolus and Musica, Slayer, Undisputed Attitude, and Slayer, Divine Intervention. Those are all $6.99 on that. More in here, Richard Pryor, that is $19.99. $19.99. Merle Haggard, Out Among the Stars. Merle Haggard is sealed, $19.99. Sealed Merle Haggard. Vanilla Fudge sold to Adam Bernardi for $14. Bradley Smith on Slayer, Divine Intervention, $6.99. Victor Guerra, You Were Second. Still got Overkill, Overkill, Testament, Slayer, and Slayer, and Slayer, right? Yeah, 3 Slayers still left in there. Let's see what's going... Oh, yeah, here's a little tray of stuff I hadn't shown. All I got to do is turn around. There's always stuff as soon as I turn around. But here's the last stack of those. What else was I about to do? Oh, yeah, in here. What is the next thing in here? The Butterfield Blues Band, East West, a 2001 Sundays. I don't know why this is in here. It's a reissue. VG. Probably somebody asked about it, then they passed, and I put it down in there. So $12.99. It's a Sundays reissue from 2001. VG, $12.99. That's right over here. That's a best offer if anybody wants that. Best offer. Richard Bradshaw on the Testament CD. Was there only one? Yeah, there was only one Testament CD. That's sold for $6.99 to Richard Bradshaw. Okay, here's another little handful. These are all $6.99. There's more Testament. Testament Demonic, Speedball, Doing to Others. Then we had that on vinyl earlier. King Diamond, The Graveyard, Merciful Fate, Melissa, Merciful Fate in the Beginning, Speedball, Drive Like Hell, and Metallica, Death Magnetic. Those are all $6.99. Let's finish up this crate of vinyl. Willie Nelson Partners, that's sealed for $19.99. Right behind it was Merle Haggard sealed. And then Waylon Jennings was sealed, black on black. Wow, some great country stuff, all sealed. Waylon was $29. Johnny Lee was sealed for $14. And then Rush 2112, a 1979 Presswell, 72 press, $39.99 on that one. And Queen, Sheer Heart Attack. She's a killer. Queen Jackknife for the lady. $34.99, okay? Heston Session on the Other Testament. That was Demonic, and that sold to Heston Session for $6.99. No. Victor Guerra first on Testament. Yeah, then Heston Session. Bradley Smith on Melissa. That's Merciful Fate. Yep. Not Allman Brothers. Michael Naff said he would do the butter for $10. Butter. Put that all over your pancakes and then some syrup. Love that butter on my pancakes. This is sold for $10 to Michael Nath. And then Patrick Francis wants both Speedballs. Both Speedballs for Patrick Francis. You got it. There's one Speedball. Whoever's tagging, please open these up. Please open these up. If most of them have felt pretty full, but if you don't end up with a CD on your invoice and you ask Ed about it, he may end up telling you that the CD was missing. We've already found 2 this week. And then Richard Bradshaw got Death Magnetic. King Diamond and Merciful Fate still left. The Johnny Lee was Keep Me Hanging On, sealed with hop sticker, $14.99. Okay, and then here's some more CDs. But before I do that, what was, I think I saw one laying right over here. I think somebody, yeah, who is Eddie Yates watching? Eddie Yates, your Megadeth didn't have a CD in it. Eddie Yates, I don't know if you're on tonight, but your Megadeth. I saw my sister earlier when she was tagging them in, she was checking them. But somebody, yeah, They've been double, because we shipped out a bunch a couple weeks ago that didn't have disc, which is on me. I try to check them here, but sometimes my weight test doesn't work. I think you missed my other Testament claim. Oh, I may have. Yeah, I told Richard Bradshaw that was his. Sorry, Testament claims always mess me up because I think y'all are doing a test, like a test for your comments. Yeah, Victor Guerra was first on that other Testament, Richard. He was first. He gets a Return to the Apocalyptic, okay? So sorry about that, Richard Bradshaw. That one does go to Victor Guerra. We need to change that. And then Victor Guerra got King Diamond for $6.99. He got Merciful Fate for $6.99. And then Richard Bradshaw gets both. Well, Richard, you do get both overkills, okay? Thank you on that. This stack is really full over here. Let me go move all these. Let me go move all these before we have a Jenga, the Jenga disaster of 2026. Stack all this up right over here. All right, I definitely could sell some CDs past midnight. That's our staple here, CDs and cassettes and sometimes posters and memorabilia. That's our thing here after midnight. We have your test is your lightning bolt. Gotcha. Rush is $39.99. It's a 1979 PRC pressing. What's next over here in this catch-all crate? The catch-all crate has Grateful Dead, and I think I priced this at $125. That was my guess. If anybody wants to make an offer, it's a sealed Grateful Dead box of Paris 1972, $125 on that. And then, wow, whoops, that was a big camera smack there. My gosh. Why is this over here? I have no idea. Frank Zappa. There's no sticker on it or anything. I have no idea. I'll put it over here in my stuff to be tagged. I don't know why that's in there. Might not have had a price one night. Okay, here's a few more $6.99 CDs. Let's see what we have here. I don't know what that is. Hold on a minute. Okay, here is Joe Walsh, Ordinary Average Guy. That's a Seven Dust DVD. Seven Dust Seasons bonus DVD. Seven Dust has been hot this week. This is it, the best of Faith No More. It looks like the jacket has water damage. It's okay though. Seven Dust. Stained Chapter 5. Elton John. Oh, this is part of a box set. Here's this 3 and 4 of an Elton John box set. $10 for both of them. Wow, good stuff. 1974 to 82 and 82 to 90. Philadelphia Freedom. We'll do both Elton Johns for $10. That's part of a box set. Goo Goo Dolls, Dizzy Up the Girl. Ooh, this is going to be probably pretty cool for $6.99. 9 Inch Nails, Halo number 4, Sin. 9 Inch Nails, $6.99. Okay. What happened over here? Rush, let me visually look at it. John passed it as no condition notes. Rush, yeah, it's clean. EX Plus or better. It does have, yeah, it's got a pretty good scuff on it on side. Let's call it EX. EX on that one. Okay, first is Testament Disregard. Okay, we have an offer on Grateful Dead. Let me wait. Let me check that before I say yes or no. And then Victor Guerra got Faith No More for $6.99. Leslie Holt got the 2 Elton Johns for $10. Michael Nath on Stained. Bradley Smith got 9 Inch Nails. Leslie, you did get Elton John. Mega Blast next on 9 Inch Nails. And then we've already sold Faith No More. So that leaves Goo Goo Dolls, Seven Dust. Or is there a claim for Seven Dust? No. And then Joe Walsh. Who wants these last 3 Slayers for $15? Christ Illusion, Diabolus. Let's bundle those last 3 for $15 on that. And then what was these Pink Floyds? We'll say 10 for both. Box set Disc 7 DVD. Disc 5 Blu-ray Immersion box set. Both of these Pink Floyd deals here for $10. Victor Guerra takes the 3 Slayers for $15. That's sold to Victor Guerra for $15. 5 on those. Sell Rush to Joe Castillo for $25. And then these 2 Pink Floyd deals here for 10. Sounds interesting. So did Chad Sauls for 10. And then Michael Nath and Richard was next on the Slayer bundle. All right, that was back here behind me. Now, what else can I dig out? What else can I find? This is the best. This is it. This is it. Here's some for $6.99. I'd guess they've been shown, but I don't really know. I see some good titles, so let's try them again for $6.99. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, Madonna, Ray of Light, Arlo Guthrie, Alice's Restaurant, Boston, Walk On, Edgar Winter, They Only Come Out at Night, Fish, Underminded, Zappa, Chic, Your Booty, Fuji's The Score, and Elton John, Disc 2 of Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Disc 2. Yeah, that's the back half of it. Okay, let me check this for Leslie, the Grateful Dead. Oh, what a great neck adjustment that was. Leslie threw out an offer of $75. Let me check this right quick. Close out all these out. Discogs. Barcode's on the front. Nope, it's on the bottom. All right. No, the last one actually February, yeah, last sold Leslie was 200 and 150. So I think 125 is pretty fair for that. I think is what I said. Last sold was 200 and 150. I'm going to keep that at 125 for right now. And then Leslie on Ray of Light, that's Madonna, sold for $6.99. Scott Oman on the Seven Dust DVD for $6.99. And those are all $6.99. Okay. All right, next shelf. Let's work on the miscellaneous shelf next to me. It has CDs, cassettes, everything in it. Here's my notes from Ed. I don't want to lose those. He had, hey, look, Craig. Ed, look, Ed, Hatchet Ed came in handy. There you go, Craig. And no putback, a lot of reminders sent. And then above this, look, somebody's overdue. I'm not going to show their name, but look. Somebody's overdue. Look at that invoice. Right above it's their name. I don't do that, but somebody's got 3 overdue invoices totaling $3,567. And unfortunately, we've lost communication with them. 3 invoices over $3,000. Nothing. Since he said make an offer, what's your best price? 125, and I guessed, and then I realized it's a lot more. I'll do it for 120. I'll do it for 120. I'll do it for 120. Don't go overboard buying. Make sure you pay off those credit cards after you max them out, okay? I have unfortunately, we've have some people, I'm not going to mention names, we don't mention names, but they use about 5 or 7 different credit cards. Please don't ever put yourself in that situation, okay? Because when they all get maxed out and you run out of money, you're going to be in a bind not only with us, but then the credit card companies, and they're a little bit more ruthless, okay? That interest is just going to start accumulating, and you're going to be in a mess But I know for sure one person has about 7 credit cards, and at one time they were all maxed out. And I was like, good gosh. And they eventually caught up. They paid everything, and they paid all that off. But buy responsible, okay? You don't want to like be in debt over vinyl and paying 29% interest or something, okay? I don't know what they charge on those things, but it can't be good. One Bad Pig ice cream sundae, $6.99 on One Bad Pig. And then here is the best of Rob Zombie for $6.99. Sticks Live, the Grand Illusion Pieces of 8. That's $6.99. And Elton John's Greatest Hits 76 to 86, $6.99. So Grateful Dead, 120. Leslie, it's yours if you want it. If not, it's Patrick Francis's, okay? But I was like, man, how do you even get 7 credit cards? How do you even get 7 credit cards? I think I have 3. 2 are for business purposes. 1 I've never used before. I bought it so I could get a pre-sale on Paul McCartney tickets, and I've never even used it. It's a Hilton card, I think. I was like, golly, how in the world? Please don't do that. That makes me nauseous thinking about it. Sticks over here is sold to Scott Oman for $6.99. That is done. So I know this can be highly addicting, but I mean, I'm assuming most people have the money to feed their addiction, okay? I mean, Michael Jordan liked to gamble, but he had the money to do it, you know it? I mean, he used to gamble millions of dollars and it would freak people out. The dude's a billionaire. I mean, he can afford it. It's like a hobby. Like we're on here buying records. Some people go out and gamble millions of dollars. Dana White with the UFC, he's probably in Vegas right now gambling millions of dollars. He can afford it. Some people can afford 1,000, 5,000 a week in vinyl. Some people can afford 50. Some people can afford 200. Whatever it is make sure you buy responsible, because we don't want to have to not be able to get payment from you. That just sucks for everybody. Sucks for y'all, sucks for us. We got to resell all the stuff. You're in debt. Everybody's freaking out. Credit cards are coming back. Cars are being repossessed over vinyl. Holy moly, that's a lot to do for a couple records on your shelf. That's a lot of stress. Okay, let's see what else is over here. I'm cleaning up as I'm yapping, okay? As I'm yapping, I'm cleaning up, just FYI. Here is a brand new cassette we still have. This is Stranger Things. That's $19.99. $19.99. This is Stranger Things Season 5. Red cartridge. That's new. That's $19.99. $19.99 on that one. And then over here, Rob Zombie 5. Sell that to Chad Sauls for $5, okay? And then here's those New Testament cassettes. Sorry, I'm cleaning up over here. Testaments are $19.99 as well. Kiss DVD is Kissology Volume 3, $34.99. Can't BH, whoops, okay? I'll ignore it. Ignored. Here's some more CDs for $6.99. I'm finding stuff. Bear with me. I'm finding, I'm tagging, I'm sorting. Here's more $6.99. Chevelle, Venacera. Chevelle is $6.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. No Doubt, Rocksteady. U2, You Can't Leave Behind. The Scorpion King soundtrack. Aerosmith Rocks. We have Sugar Tooth. Collective Soul self-titled. Forrest Gump soundtrack. That's pretty cool. Amy Grant. Days of Future Past. And Aerosmith 9 Lives. Leslie never did say yes or no on Dead. So I'm going to go ahead and tag it with Patrick Francis for $120. Patrick Francis for $120, and then if Leslie comes back and say, I'll take it, then we'll change it. We'll go ahead and tag that for $120. Next is Chris Bryant on CH. That's for Chevelle. Scott Oman. Leslie just said sold. There it is. So she gets that for $120. She had first dibs on that. Sell that to Leslie for $120 then. My bad. Scott Oman next on Chevelle, and Scott Oman on FG. And FG was for Forrest Gump. $6.99 on Forrest Gump, okay? $6.99. And we have No Doubt, U2, Scorpion King, Aerosmith, Sugar Tooth, Collector, Amy Grant, Moody Blues, and Aerosmith. Those are all $6.99, just FYI. Okay, here's some more stuff over here. Let me try to work on my shelf. Let's see here. Okay, those are going to be auctions. Right, yep. Okay, that's stuff I've never got to over here. Here is a USB extension that they sent me so I can plug up my lights easier. All right. I don't need any of that stuff right now. Just moving some stuff here and there. Here's a vintage lighter in the box. That's a Kressler. That's what was originally going to be Kramer's name on Seinfeld. Vintage Kressler lighter in the box, $9.99. Sugar Tooth. Which one do you want? The Sound of Solid or self-titled? Those are $9.99. Any more vinyl coming up? If I do, it'll just be miscellaneous, like I'm working on cleaning out this bin over here. By the way, what's next? What's next over here? Led Zeppelin. Nice. Live. Vancouver, 1970. $29.99. And Peter Criss. Oh, this is opened. So we found out how you know if Peter Criss has a poster in it. You see right here on the side, there's a 2. There's a 2 next to the catalog number on Peter Criss right there. That's how you know if there is a poster in it. If there's a 2, there's not a poster. So we had this returned because the person wanted the poster. There's no poster, so Peter Criss is $29.99, and Led Zeppelin is Last Train to Vancouver. That's a live unofficial, $29.99 on Led Zeppelin. I'm going to put it over here with the new vinyl I'm accumulating. Just trying to go through some bins, miscellaneous stuff. There's Laura's check condition tab. We'll leave that right there for her to pick up next time. All right, and then more CDs. Sugartooth self-titled, so to Bradley Smith. That was $6.99. Thank you on that. What else is over here? Okay, the rest are no bids, which we will definitely read through again. There's a vintage lighter. I told you, pretty random stuff over here. Let's grab another handful of these compact discs over here. There's some rare posters that I'm going to be auctioning in the near future. Y'all have already seen them, though. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Albert King, some pretty cool stuff coming up. $6.99 here. $6.99 here. What do we have? What do we have? We have the Dank Yankees for $6.99. I got John Mayer, Eating and Giving Thursday. Dog's Eye View, that's called Happy Nowhere. That's sealed. Dog's Eye View, self-titled. Out of Our Idiot, that's some kind of comp. Elvis Costello, I guess it's Elvis Costello stuff, it looks like. Jim Van Cleve, No Apologies. VHS or Beta, Bring On the Comets. Raphael Sadiq, The Way I See It, and Jimmy Summers, A Holiday Wish. And a lot of those are sealed. The Dank Yankees is sold to Scott Oman for $6.99. Thank you on that. Thank you on that. Let me see if there's any other metal CDs over here into some of these. This is it. Let's see here. Oh, here was the last week's Hatchet Ed stuff, miscellaneous. Let's see if we can reduce some of this and sell it. Some of last week's Hatchet Ed miscellaneous. So this was a book, Stairway to Heaven, Led Zeppelin Uncensored. That was $9.99. Here's some 45s. The Beach Boys, Kokomo for $6.99. The Who, I'm a Boy, $6.99. And the Carpenters, there's a kind of Hush, All Over the World. Those are all $6.99. Here's a couple CDs, Everlast, Forever Everlasting, and Blue Cheer, New and Improved. That's pretty cool to see on CD. It's in a purple cartridge, in a purple case. That's German, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's German. Blue Cheer, $6.99. Here's Turn Up the Volume, a double VHS. That's $6.99. And then Speak of the Devil, the Santanics. That's a cassette sealed for $6.99. And these Cheap Trick buttons were put back. Cheap Trick buttons are $10. $10 on the Cheap Trick buttons. Okay. Let's do that right there. And what else do I have? I have a Jason Isbell button. Jason Isbell and Amanda Shires. That was $6.99. Okay. Little miscellaneous crate there of stuff that didn't get paid for from several weeks ago or put back. Albert King. I got a rare Albert King poster. I bought a bunch of stuff of concert posters out of Texas. A lot of concert posters out of Texas. Very cool stuff. Dog's Eye View. Both of them sold to Patrick Francis for $10. You got it. Chris Bryan on the Led Zeppelin book for $9.99. And Scott Oman on the Everlast CD for $6.99, okay? So that's sold for $6.99, and then there's the Led Zeppelin book. I'm going to go ahead and take that stack in there, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and take these in there. All right. This is it. Okay. Sitting. Oh, we got Pearl Jam lights to tag. Pearl Jam lights. We'll do that at the very, very end, but we do have Pearl Jam lights to tag. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay. Club in Houston. No, I bought them from a guy here kind of locally. I don't know how he accumulated all the different ones. I don't have a good background story. I'm sure if I text him, he'll give me a little bit of provenance, but some cool stuff over here. Can I see the Jason Isbell button? You can. It's from Record Store Day where they were ambassadors. Ambassadors for Record Store Day 2023. Okay. All right, so what's next? Whitechapel? What that is? That's Beatles stuff. Okay, that's trash. That's MoFi sleeves. We can pop those in here. That's more signed stuff I can put over here. All right, CD. Okay, here's more cassettes. Let me show them so I can at least get them off. Oh, well, timeout. Here's some more media stuff. We'll say all this is $6.99. I think I know where more stuff is. I'm just going to have to move some stuff around. Let me put that right there. Nope, don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. $6.99. We have Beavis and Butthead, Volume 1, the Mike Judge Collection, sealed. True Detective, Blu-ray and DVD. Matthew McConaughey, Woody Harrelson, $6.99. Bruce Springsteen, London Calling and Hyde Park, sealed. $6.99. Bruce Springsteen, Working on a Dream, sealed. Dexter, the 4th season, sealed. Dexter, the 7th season, sealed. And this is Robert Cray. Heck, let's go ahead and do it for $6.99. Let's go ahead and do it for $6.99. Robert Cray Band featuring Memphis Horns. All those you just seen are $6.99, okay? First is Mega Blast on TD for True Detective and Jeff Brent on BB, and that was for Beavis and Butthead, okay? Rick Maggers was second. True Detective, I'm not for sure. It doesn't say, but it's already sold. Leslie was next on Beavis, okay? And all right, there's all that. I got that little pocket cleaned off. There's some 45 sleeves. What exactly is this? Walt Disney Films, Davy Crockett or something. $6.99. Random, very random. There's all my lots. I showed this the other night. Still no takers. AC/DC semi. High voltage Hot Wheels, $49.99 on that. Pretty cool piece. High voltage AC/DC, $49.99. Surely there's another pocket of CDs around here somewhere. I mean, I got a bazillion. Just trying to get them. And the second part is get good titles, you know, stuff people's going to actually want. What is these right here? Those were some Beatles somebody sent me in the mail. I forgot who it was. They left me a note and they said, Chad, sell these. And that happens sometimes. Got who it was. Okay, I don't see anything over here. All right, so I'm in the very far corner. All right, and then there could be stuff kind of inside right here where Jeremiah works, but I don't see any. Nope, there's none right there. That's leftover Kiss stuff. Here's a few more. Let's do these. These are $6. Here's a few more. $6.99 right here on these CDs, right here, right now. Robert Cray, all the CDs. Yeah, it should be a 2 CD on Robert Cray. Yeah, it's a 2 CD deal, it looks like. Yeah. $6.99. Sell that to Victor Guerra. And then Bob Marley, all the hits. Bob Marley and the Wailers. Bob Marley, a 15-track sampler that came from his Island Years box set. Marillion, Holiday in Eden, or Holidays in Eden. Celebration of Manaheim Steamroller, 25-year. Neil Young Freedom, Sean Colvin, These Four Walls. Manaheim Steamroller, a 3-disc Halloween party pack sealed. And Rock FYE, a compilation. Lucius Jackson, Blondie, Iggy Pop, Pat Benatar, Meredith Brooks, Marcy Playground, Roxy Music, Jay Giles, Stray Cats, Megadeth, Billy Idol, The Knack, Ben Harper, and Radiohead. $6.99. Leslie on Bob, do you want all the hits, the 15-track sampler, or both? I guess they're both kind of comps, all the hits and the sampler. I'm assuming she means all the hits, but we'll find out. Or you just might want both of them for 10, right? You might just want to go ahead and take both of them for 10. I usually don't bundle and discount these like I have tonight, but heck, why not? It's Friday night. Well, so far, all the cassettes I have shown have not sold, but I got one more stack over here that's killing my OCD because I hadn't gone through them. Sell these both to Leslie for $10. So let's knock that out. Comp was for the last comp. Okay, so she wanted both Bob Marley. I might have just shot myself in the foot over $4, but that's okay. And she wants the comp for $6.99. That's sold for $6.99. Rick Maggers on Neil Young Freedom. Keep on rocking in the free world. Sell that to Rick Maggers. There's that. And then next was, what year was the Marillion? 1991. Looks like 1991 on that one. Dexter was DVDs. Those are DVDs on the Dexters. Sounds like an interesting show. I don't know. I've never watched any of that. Some kind of, he's a detective, but he like stalks killers and kills them, right? So like he's a good guy, but he's a bad guy. Is that right? He like stalks. He's a detective, and when he finds the killers, he kills them. Or something like that. I Googled it one time because I'd seen a meme or something I've been seeing for years with Dexter. And I was like, man, I got to figure out what this show's about so I can understand this meme. Kingdom Come is $6.99. Slaughter the Wildlife is $6.99. Shark Island, Law of the Order, $6.99. We have Slaughter, Stick It to Live. We have Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. Steely Dan Gold. Scorpions, Crazy World. Robert Plant, Principle of Moments. Robert Plant, Now and Zen. We have Robert Plant, Manic Nirvana. And The Best of Van Halen, $6.99. Okay. Is Dexter Dulé is the world is looking for, the world you're looking for is Vigilante. Vigilante. Thank you, Stephen. Hope Your Foot. Dexter's great show. Anti-Hero for $7. Okay. Victor Garris. So he'll take season 7 for $6.99. There it is, $6.99. Or maybe I have an autograph. Maybe that's what I have. I know I've been seeing him. There's been a meme of something of his for years. He's a dino psychopath, and his father taught him to kill only bad guys with Miami Great Show. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I need something to really get into again. Not Victor Guerra. Antonio Villanueva. Antonio Villanueva on this for $6.99. Well, at least he's killing bad people. At least he's killing the actual murderers. Doesn't that make him one then? All the rotten people. Okay. Okay. And then 25 for Angus 18-wheeler. Can't do that. No. No. Jeff Brent RTO is evidently a language expert. Did y'all know this? Jeff Brent RTO, not only is he's the world's biggest Randy Rhoads fan, but he's also a language expert. He says it in his Facebook biography. And I didn't know this until the other night, but he's a language expert. So glad to have him around to help me out with these multiple syllable words. Did not realize that. Did not know that. But he is. $42 on AC/DC. $6.99 on Cowboy Junkies, The Trinity Session. Third Eye Blind. We have Pop, FYE, Tower of Power, Rolls Royce, Aretha Franklin, In Vogue. Iron Butterfly, Alice Cooper, Doobie Brothers, Brad, Christopher Cross, Judy Collins, Curtis Mayfield. Train, For Me It's You. Delta Farce, DVD Screensaver. What? Promo. Midnight Oil, Forgotten Years. Garland Jeffries, Don't Call Me Buckwheat. And Elvis Costello and Attractions, All This Useless Beauty. Leslie on Cowboy Junkies for $6.99. Scott, Bon Jovi, Mack Truck. You're getting closer. Patrick, you're getting closer. We're gonna have to put that in an odd box. That's gonna be a booger to ship. It's gonna be a big old nasty booger to ship. That's why I'm rolling a few dollars extra into the price. It's gonna be a big booger to ship. Ooh, big boogers. Yuck. Don't want to ship those, do we? No. What else I got over here? What do we have here? Nosferatu. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, look at all this stuff over here. Oh gosh, look at all this stuff. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff over here. Holy crap, look at all this stuff over here. Look at all this stuff over here. Golly, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff over here. Let's see what's going on with this. Did you pull Cowboy Junkies? I pulled Garland Jeffries accidentally. Nice catch. Okay. $9.99. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? 8-track. Very cool. $9.99 on Hendrix. Are You Experienced? Sold! Michael Butler. He's coming back to close the deal out on the Paramount. He's coming back to close out the deal. It is taking up space. I hope I can do a deal with you. Come on, Patrick. You're not too far away. You know the price to buy it. You know the price to buy it, my friend. This is sold to Michael Butler for $9.99. And then I got something else, Hendrix, here. This is $29.99. It's a McFarlane 3D album cover for Are You Experienced? $29.99. Are You Experienced 3D album cover, new in box. And it's from McFarlane. $29. It's got like 3-dimensional raised letters and a bubble. Very cool. New in box. That's actually pretty sweet. I wish these were still like in print where I could order these new. Never seen it. Didn't know McFarlane did those. I don't know which other covers they did, but there's that. And then, oh, I know what this is. This is pretty cool too. Man, this isn't cheap. I have the Jimmy. We sold 2 Jimmy McFarlanes tonight. Yeah, we sold 2 Spawn Jimmy McFarlanes. Wow, this is bizarre. One sold for 20 used. One sold for 43 new. And there's only 2 active for 43. Okay, but they've sold 24. So this is this from, okay. All right, so this is $39.99. And this beats all prices for new and sealed. $39.99. It's a, oh gosh, I hate this word. No frustratu. You know, Dracula. It's $39.99. It's a turntable topper. It's from Waxwork, and you put it down on your turntable and he spins. It's got a hole in the bottom of it, and I'm looking into having more of these made. Now this is from Waxwork, but I'm actually, if you see me start posting these for pre-order, but that spins. It's here it is. I mean, the cheapest for sale is $43 plus $10 shipping. But as you can tell, it's got really good detail. This Hendrix is sold to Rick Maggers for $29.99. Okay, thank you. Let's take this pile of miscellaneous in there. But the Spinachers is $39.99. I have some other ideas of those to make, and I'm talking to my Lightbox company on different ones to make. How cool would it be to have a little thing of Aussie spinning on your turntable? You know, that would be pretty dang cool, wouldn't it? So, could be coming soon to Coletco. $39.99 on that. I said Jimmy above. I meant Jimmy. Sold to Adam Bernardi for $35. Sold to Adam Bernardi for $35. Yeah, they're not cheap, it looks like. Maybe we can get some of that done. Pretty cool. But man, I bet Jeff Brent RTO would buy a Randy Rhodes. I bet he would buy a Randy Rhodes one. I bet he'd be all over that like a Now, Patrick Francis, we still got to do a deal on the AC/DC holler. We're close. What else is over here? What kind of other miscellaneous collectibles? Love that chicken from Popeyes. Popeyes chicken. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Boom. Boom, boom. Just one of those days. Everything sucks. Da da da. Ripping someone's head off. My Mac Davis spinner. What a big old head, but a big old bust of his head or something. What to charge for a brand new Beatles t-shirt? Size large in a box. It's a little dusty. $9.99. Beatles t-shirt, size large, $9.99. How could you say no? Angus truck 37. My price, Patrick, is 40. Come on, 40. Come on, 40. 40. Come on, 40. Come on, 40. Spin Cycle gets the shirt for $9.99. Come on, 40. Beatles is sold, $9.99. Come on, 40 on the AC/DC truck. Come on, come on. That's a Beatles song. Come on, come on. What? That's off the White Album. That's everything. What else I got? This was shown earlier tonight. This is the Rolling Stones backpack. This is new from Rock Sacks. $29.99 for the Rolling Stones backpack. Brand new. $29.99 for the Rolling Stones. Everybody's got some, that's what it is. Everybody's got something to hide except me and my monkey. That's the song I've got. There it is. Thank you, Michael Butler. Yes. Luckily, it came to me. I didn't cheat. Come on, come on. Everybody's got something to hide except for me and my monkey. That's it. Come on, come on. I can't sing it as good as John Lennon, though. We'll leave that up to him. Anytime at all. Dum, dum, dum. Anytime at all. All you gotta do is call, and I'll be there. If you want somebody to come, better home. I can't tell them. I want some better home. Better simple. Anytime at all. Anytime at all. I'm trying to find more stuff to sell. I'm walking around in circles. Let's see. AC/DC. I've already got an offer for more than that. Somebody already offered 37. I said first person to 40 gets it. Patrick Francis has first dibs. $40. It's marked 50. It's going to take a weird size box to ship it. I'm walking around trying to find more stuff to sell. What's this stuff here? Oh, I bet somebody's going to buy that. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here's some good looking cassettes. These are $6.99. Now, if these don't sell, I'll be shocked. I'll be going, dang, I'm shocked if these don't sell. Aussie, Ultimate Sin. Aussie, No Rest for the Wicked. AC/DC, Who Made Who. Aussie, Blizzard of Oz. AC/DC, Blow Up Your Video in black and blue in heat. $6.99. Victor gets Aussie, No Rest for the Wicked. Sold for $6.99. Jeff Brent was second. Jeff, do you want Blizzard or Ultimate Sin? Line Stink 40 on AC/DC. If Patrick says no, then it's sold to you for $40. If Patrick says no, I'm waiting for his final answer. Waiting for Patrick's final answer. What do we got down in here, eh? Ooh. What do we got right here? Oh, man. Hello, hello. I said that very pervertedly because it's Beatle stuff. Man, this looks like some expensive stuff. I may have to call David Letterman. I don't know why I just said that. He has nothing to do with any of this. Yeah, Stone's backpack is 30, yes. All right, these are, I guess Jeff Brett doesn't want any Aussie cassettes. He's went completely solid. These are $9.99. These are Grateful Dead playing cards, the Beatles playing cards, and Steve Miller playing cards. Now, the Steve Miller has a little bit of box damage. It's still sealed, but they're $9.99. Okay, so Line Stink, you're going to get AC/DC for $40, and you're going to get the Stones backpack for $30. So do you. Line Stink and Line Stink. Line Stink and Line Stink. Sold! I have bar stools. They're brand new in the box for the Grateful Dead, Metallica, and Iron Maiden. They're brand new bar stools. You got to put them together. They're price plus shipping. Reel to reel is definitely better than cassette. Playing cards, $9.99. Let me move this over here. All you gotta do is call, and I'll be there. Dun, 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 dun. Anytime at all. Bum, bum, dun, dun. Anytime at all. That's the current Beatles song stuck in my head. Reel to reel is near audiophile experience. You got to think when the music is recorded in the studio, it goes to what? Tape. Goes to tape. Bow, bow. Bum, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Name that tune. Down, down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, boom. Here we go. Here's some books. Y'all gonna eat these up with a spoon. Y'all gonna eat these books up with a spoon here. You're gonna be slurping this stuff up. Jeff has come back from the dead. Did Facebook get hung up? Facebook got hung up. Facebook got hung up. Okay, that's why I lost Jeff. He gets both Aussie, Ultimate Sin, and Blizzard. Okay. Christina was next. Which Twisted Sister cassette am I looking at there? Come Out and Play. Robert got the Grateful Dead cards for $9.99. Okay. And Midnight Lady. Great job, Michael. And then these are $9.99. My Appetite for Destruction, Steven Adler from Guns N' Roses. Make sure these, I think I've already checked them, but let me make sure these things aren't autographed. Coming from this collection, they very well could be. Steven Adler book, $9.99. Ace Frehley, No Regrets. Ace, $9.99. There's the original receipt. Ace, $9.99. Peter Criss, Makeup to Breakup. Peter Criss, $9.99. I Am Iron Man, Tony Iommi. Tony Iommi book, $9.99. And Paul Stanley, Face the Music, A Life Exposed. Those are all $9.99. Steven Adler, Ace, Peter, Tony, and Paul. How much time is left on Facebook, by the way? Are you sure Facebook just hadn't completely ended? Let me see how much time's left over there. Oh, plenty of time. We're not going to be going that late, but because I'm running out of stuff and I'm running out of space without having to completely restack. But don't worry, we'll do this again tomorrow. Okay, not those. I just had something else, though. What did I just walk by and I went, ooh, and then I went, ah. 20 minutes left? Really? Oh, I guess so, because I started like at 6, didn't I? Yeah, I think my timer's off. Yeah, because I started at 2. So, yeah, I started at 6-ish. So, yeah, that's right. All right, Beatles is so to Karen. Thank you, Robert. That's so to Karen. Thank you, Karen. So that just leaves the Steve Miller, the Joker playing cards. What else we got? Plus, I'll start the show tomorrow by showing this stuff, and it will get absolutely obliterated. There'll be people trying to shoot each other over it. So don't get shot. Buy now. I just walked by something. Well, there's more books over here, but there's no interest in those, so here are some more. Make sure none of these are signed. Always check books you get from us, because I'm going to tell you right now, I've ran across a lot autographed. Okay. Here's Slash. And then here's Kiss, Behind the Mask. And then I've got 2, Watch You Bleed, The Saga of Guns N' Roses, Stephen Davis. Stephen Davis wrote that original book, Hammer of the Gods, about Led Zeppelin. Line stink on all 3 books. All 3, there was 5. I'm assuming you mean the 3 Kiss books. Ace, Peter, and Paul, right? Ace, Peter. You're talking about the 3 Kiss books. I bet that's what they want. They want the 3 Kiss books. Ace, Peter, and Paul. Those are sold for $9.99 each. Okay, let me take all this over here then. Wings vinyl. Do you have something against Wings you're not telling me, John Durden? I need you to be honest. Do you have some kind of hatred towards Wings? I get some kind of vibe from you. You have a problem with Paul McCartney. Okay, so let's just get it out of your system right now. Let's get it out of your system, okay? You got some kind of problem. Band on the Run. Band on the Run. Jet. Jet. Oh, Should have seen him with a poker man. Had a honey, I bet a grand. Ooh, baby, I see a stack of CDs over here. What are these CDs? We're about to find out. Ooh, ooh, baby, I found some more CDs over here. Here's some more CDs. Found it. Beatles Box Set Sampler, Volume 2. Speaking of Paul. Papa Roach. Colin Ray, I Think About You. Alan Jackson, Everything I Love. Star Wars. Some kind of promotional Cantina band. That looks interesting. Kid Rock, self-titled. Static X, Wisconsin Death Trip. ESP, Live in Japan. Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. Corn Issues. Kid Rock, Devil Without a Cause. Rock and Roll Jesus. And John Mayer, Heavier Things. These are all $6.99. Robert Warner was first on the Beatles sampler. So did Robert Warner. Greg O'Time on AC/DC. He's doing Dirty Deeds and he's doing them dirt cheap. Sold. Patrick Francis on ESP. Sold. John Mayer, Kid Rock. Korn, Static X, Kid Rock. Oh yeah, Victor Guerra got Star Wars. Sorry. Alan Jackson, Colin Ray, and Papa Roach. Sauce. Big old buffalo chicken wings. I got shrimp cocktail and sushi to eat as soon as I say goodnight. That's what I got up front. A small little shrimp cocktail from Publix and some sushi. And my mom's Cherry Delight dessert, which is absolutely delicioso. Okay, that was luck. I found those. But that's the kind of stuff we're dealing with here. You just don't know. I mean, someone's like, Chad, do you have any CDs? And I'm like, I just don't know. I mean, you know, not trying to be a jerk about it during the sales, but y'all see what people ask me, and I'm like, I don't know. I have, look, right here's a whole nother thing. I'd even see this because there's stuff laying on top of it. I mean, that's the kind of situation I'm dealing with here. If y'all have walked through this building like I have today, if you walk a mile in my shoes, you will know what I'm talking about. Okay? You'll be like, golly, Chad, no wonder you tell people that, you know? Not trying to be a CD Nazi. I'm just like, dude, I have no idea. I barely know, like, what I'm going to wear, what kind of shoes I'm going to wear in the morning. We have Elvis Presley, His Hand in Mine. Elvis Presley Rock. He Touched Me, 2 CDs in 1, 40 tracks, and Elvis Presley Live. There you go. $6.99. Have at it. And honestly, I don't have much more I can show you without walking around in more circles. So let me ask you this. Does anybody want to maybe try to see something you've never seen before? Something where you're like, Chad, I've never seen this. I want to see it. Please tell me you can show me this. Now, some things I'm going to say, there's no way I can show you that. There's some things I'm going to say, sure, I have it right here. Let me show it to you. Mac Davis autographs. I'm assuming you mean Mac Davis autographs, right? Let's go to George Costanza for this. George Costanza, okay. Mac Davis autographs, -0. Blizzard or Diary vinyl? No. Rick Magger says, depends. No, I don't wear diapers. Levi Hilton wants the Elvis CDs. You want all 4 of them? Sold! All 4 Elvis CDs to Levi Hilton. They're $6.99 each. $6.99 each. Sold to Levi Hilton, $6.99. Any more Blizzard Diary Era imports? Yes. Not tonight. I don't know where they're at, but I've seen a bunch of Aussie stuff coming soon to a Colectco auction near you. Now, you just got to make sure you're dedicated enough to be watching and not lollygagging around out there in Los Angeles. Okay, if you're out there just lollygagging around in Los Angeles, you're going to miss all the Aussie stuff that's here in Tennessee. The books are $9.99. Books are $9.99. I got Slash, Kiss, Guns N' Roses, Steven Adler, and Tony Iommi. I think I can come up with some more Elvis Presley CDs. I think that's what this whole tub is full of. But it's hard to say. So let me show 4 more. First come, first serve. Be sure you're ready. These are $6.99. Elvis, great country songs. Elvis, the early years. Elvis, 30 #1 hits. Elvis, How Great Thou Art. Levi Hilton wants the Tony Iommi book. Iron Man, sold. I am. Da 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 da. What a riff. Riff master Tony Iommi. If Levi don't take these Elvis CDs, I bet Sherry Darnell takes them. No other Dexter that I'm aware of, no. Well, let me check this. I had just some regular DVDs over here. I was going to try to sell them in lots at some point. I don't know if, let me see here. I usually just try to show the music stuff. Yeah, I don't think these are going to be. Okay, here's something interesting. A little something different here. Let me scan it and see what I come up with. None. That's unusual. Sold. Okay. Topps Series 2 2006 baseball cards. Probably nothing too expensive, but you never know about this stuff here. There's that. What's a pack sell for? Two packs, 10 feet. It's probably pretty good then. This is a box. Yeah, this sold for, is this Walmart? Yeah, this is $49.99. $49.99. 2006 Topps Series 2 baseball card blaster box, sealed. It's called a bonus box. 10 packs plus 1 extra pack. Why couldn't they just say 11 packs? Yeah, 11 packs. $49.99. One just sold for $50 plus shipping. sealed, $49.99. Now, I was going to show you something. Right here, this is pretty incredible. That's amazing that it's recently sold. Yeah, look, right there, a card they're advertising. So these include autographs. I don't know if everything's been pulled, but I can promise you this, somebody's pulled one of the Barry Bonds, because look, that one just sold a few days ago for $1,000. And that's his signed Barry Bonds card. That's the, looks, well, that one's a little different, so there must be variants of it. But man, that's so for, wow, I didn't know Bonds was that expensive on a card, $1,000. Wow. $49.90. I didn't think you would be that expensive, but this card stuff's crazy, as y'all know. So $49.99 for that. And then what happened? Levi got these other ones for $6.99. Those are sold to Levi. He gets 4 more at $6.99 each. And then Christina Curtis on the Stephen Adler book. And then what's the other books for sale? Give me 1 second. Christina just got this after you asked about it. And let me show you the other ones. Okay, here's the other books. Watch You Bleed, the Saga of Guns N' Roses. I've got 2 of them, $9.99 each. Kiss Behind the Mask, the official authorized biography. And then Slash. This is called Slash. Okay. Is Barry Bonds that expensive? Barry Bonds. Auto. Yeah, $9.99 each. Golly, yeah, his cards are pricey. Especially probably like these one-of-ones and stuff. Oh, wow, yeah. Barry Bonds signed cards. Of course, these are auto on card. Yeah, 530, 510, 600, 650, 750, 2,000, 890. Man, yeah. I guess so. I guess I don't see too many. I haven't. Wow. I just would not expect that. And what's amazing is like how many have sold recently. Wow, that one sold for $12,000. 87 Donners. I used to have that. Not this one, obviously, but I've actually had a lot of them. But that's a pretty good card. No, I don't. Opening day? Maybe not. Opening day. I don't remember. Wow, $12,000 for an 87 Donruss. But what I was going to say, not only is it crazy that they bring that much, but this is like all within just a couple days. I mean, you could scroll probably on here for hours. Yeah, I mean, we're still in the last part of February. Just every day, them selling for hundreds and I mean, just right now. How many have sold recently? Today, the 6th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 have sold today for, between 700 and 2,000. It's like probably like that that's wild. There's that many people every day on there buying just that one player, Barry Bonds. Think about all the sports cards that are being sold on there on a daily basis then. Whew, millions. I forgot how many millions of dollars they say are transacted on there on sports cards every day now. Yeah, they're all soft covers. Slash, they're all soft covers, yes. Okay, let me see what else. Let me count these, and then we'll see who wants them, okay? Give me 1 second. Elvis people stand by, okay? Elvis people stand by. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 40, maybe 41. We'll call it 40. 40 Elvis CDs. 40 Elvis CDs. You ready? I've got 40 different Elvis CDs. Let's just go ahead and knock them out this way. $6.99 would be $279, $250. There's either 40 or 41, $250. Let's say there's 41. That would be $6.09 a piece. First one to claim it, Levi, Sherry, or Regina. 40, 41 different Elvis CDs. They're all very similar to what I just had. They're over here in a tub. I opened up another tub. I didn't realize it was all Elvis CDs. Facebook has expired, hasn't it? Has Facebook expired? Maybe it reconnected earlier. Levi says he's out. That leaves Regina and Sherry. Regina and Sherry. If not, then I'll start showing them individually tomorrow or the next day. Anybody have any last requests? Hunger has officially set in with me. It's 2 o'clock. I think we're done on Facebook anyway. Facebook might have ended. And if they have, Regina was probably watching on there and Sherry. So that's not good. And does anybody have any last thing to say? Yeah, Facebook is ended. Dang it. Shoot. Because that's how they could have gave me an answer. Well, that's okay. Anybody else tonight on anything? The only people still watching are on Twitch and on the only people still watching are on Twitch and YouTube. Thanks everybody. And Facebook's down. It's been 8 hours. It ends after 8 hours, so I think that's about it. And we've had a very we only sold 4.5 crates of records, but we filled up 3 tables of miscellaneous, and we had what, 4 air horns tonight? I think we had 4 air horns tonight. And we're done. Okay? Thank y'all for watching. And I don't got anything else to say, except I'm going to go wash my hands, eat, and then get back to work. So thank y'all, and good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5:30. We're going to do this all over again, okay? Here we go, and good night, everybody. Thank y'all for being incredible customers. I couldn't do it without you.